everyone. Hello, y'all on YouTube. Welcome to Rob's Dirty Knives live stream. Happy Monday. How is everybody today? Big hello, a big hi. We have something very special. I'm going to do this now, but I'm going to do it again later. Somebody had a birthday yesterday that I know of, and somebody deserves a very special kazoo salute. Happy birthday. So, Trish, I hope I'm totally embarrassing you in a good way. Happy birthday to you, Mopatty EDC. This is for you. Happy birthday, Trish. Hope you had a great birthday and so glad you're here tonight. Appreciate you. All right. Hello, all you wonderful people out there. Tagan, Kane Knives, Kevin Collins, Tyler Williams, Mind of Milton, the Captain Chet Addicted to Blades, the Pawns, excuse me, Neb Sig. Who else have I not said hello to yet here? Tagan, a Barbie EDC girl, Kevin Collins, Robert Willoughby. Who else have I missed? I know I missed a few. Some of you guys I said hello to earlier, but you know, I'll try to catch you on the as I go by. Tiago Pietas, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Homer Feltus, welcome. Everyone, how are you guys? Gonzo, Caleb 1776, what's up? Welcome. Mick Ranger, how are you tonight? Blind Woo Fury. Let me see. Did I Nebsig? Ill Knife. All right, and who else we have that I missed? I know I said hello to Mopatty, wishing her happy birthday for sure. All right, I think that's as far back as I can go to let me. All right, so we do have a couple of anniversaries. We got the Pawns with 15 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast 15 months. That's like almost a year. You know, it's a little bit more. So welcome. So appreciate you being a member for the last 15 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Whew, running out of air tonight. Wow. The Pawns, appreciate you, man. 15 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Roger Baker, I think that's a low too. Low Country Hillbilly. Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. Who else did I not say hello to yet? We got Jeff Hamilton. Howdy. Welcome, Jeff. Appreciate you being here. Mopatty, thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Love celebrating people's birthdays. Anybody else know of a birthday? Let me know. Besides the Mind of Milton, because I'm not going to celebrate his 2016th birthday. Just so you know. Because the Mind of Milton has doubled, Methuselah now, apparently. You know how that is. Robert Willoughby, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right. Oh, and then we got another milestone here. We got Nebsig, 10 months, Dirty Knives Enthusiast, Fade to Black. Appreciate you being a member for 10 months. Thank you. This big kazoo salute to you. Here you go. 10 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you being a member for 10 months. I don't know Fade to Black, to be fair to you. I don't know what that is. Probably should. But again, tonight my brain is done tuckered out from work and from the stupid computer having an update that took 45 minutes. So that was great. That was wonderful. I loved it. It was so much fun. Anyways, who else do we have here that I didn't say hello to? I know I said hello to Nebsig, but appreciate you being a member for 10 months. Thank you. Cat Scratch. Hello, everybody. Cat Scratch, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right. Who else we have? Thomas Wheeler. Evening, Rob. Evening, all. Welcome, Thomas. Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Appreciate you joining us here. All right. Who else do we have that has joined us? It's here for the evening. Here to have a little fun. Here to have a little kind of a, I don't know, hang out and talk knives and stuff. That's what we're going to do. All right, so I'm going to just kind of go through here. I think I said hello to most everybody. If I miss somebody, you know the drill. Let me know. Low Country Hillbilly, I knew Cole didn't play that meme intro all on his own. Glad to be here. Great top 15 vid. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hope you like that. I just felt like I'd throw something out there a little different. Of course, should have been top 20 with all my honorable mentions, right? Anyways, the list could keep growing. I think I started off, I was going to do top 5, then I was going to do a top 10, and I said, oh, let's go ahead and just do top 15. And it ended up being really top 20, didn't it? So anyways, crazy. Captain Chet might lose signal. I'm coming into mobile with a couple of barges in tow. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just appreciate you being here while you can. And if you join back on later on, that's totally cool. Thanks for being here though. Twisted Sis 76, Rob and all you nerds of the knife herd. Welcome, Twisted Sis 76. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Who else do we have here? Alex Kerber, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a good evening yourself. All right, yeah. Thumbs up back at you and smile and all good stuff, right? Hopefully, it is a Monday. We're here. We made it. I like to think of it that I'm here. That's a success. I didn't give up. I really believe strongly in the wisdom that a fool falls down 6 times. That's the end of his story. But the wise man gets up 7. He fails more times than the fool, very regularly, but he never gives up. So for the wise man, wise woman, let that be your word of encouragement, because sometimes it's the only thing that keeps me going. You know what I mean? So there you go. All right, the Pawns. Who else we have? All right, everyone's saying hello. Kevin Collins, Metallica. You think me a musician? How funny. I will try when I know the song, but if I don't, it sounds oh so bad. So there is that. And sometimes you don't want that, right? So, all right, let's go through here. Cat Scratch saying hello to everyone. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. I'm going to keep going down quickly through the names. Ramsey Silence, greeting all. Say hello to my little friend. The like button, smash it. It helps so much more than you most people know. We are so close to 9,900 subscribers. We're like 4 away before the live stream started. Let's just see for fun. Do I get to drop part 5 of 5 RNK Road to 9K? Yeah, we're still 4 away. So maybe we'll get 4 more subscribers before the evening's over, and I'll get to drop that video tomorrow. That'll be fun. Sorry, I was talking to pups out. Ah, got you. Totally understand. Old Man on the Ridge. Hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hey, I dropped some stickers in the mail for you today. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're welcome, and you're the first to get them because you're my favorite knife guru. Well, I appreciate that. By the way, Mind of Milton, I got something from you, a few stickers that might be part of one of tonight's giveaways. I'm keeping one from my wall of stickers, just so you know. I will keep one from my wall of stickers, by the way, and I do like those stickers, so thank you for that. And thank you, Old Man on the Ridge. Appreciate all those stickers. Love to give away with the giveaways. I'm all for that. Sharing it to the community and everybody get a chance to see them. I think it's cool. I really do. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Okay, we got Dave Duckstad. Good evening, Dave. Man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Hopefully you'll have fun here if this is your first time. If not, and I haven't said hello to you before, it feels like the first time I've said hello. You may have been here and I just didn't say hello. So let me say hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right. Skylar G, what's up? Sup, everyone. Sup, Skylar G. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Monday, right? Hopefully it's a good, happy Monday. James Alton, Rob's Nerdy Knives. James, how are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Marco here. Mick Ranger, happy birthday, sister Mopadi EDC. God bless, and many more. Absolutely. We already sang her a little happy birthday. I will do it again, by the way, when there's more, but definitely will. Brian Dixon, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. All right, we're going through names and we're trying to go low country. You are open one chase, then you open another, and then next thing you know, it's the top 50. Yeah, I know, right? Right. It happens. It happens. You can there's a lot of knives, right? I didn't even bring in slip joints or fixed blades into that list. That's crazy. So you know how that is. All right, who else do we have here? I have not said hello to yet. We're trying to slowly sort of catch up. I think it's always fun to see how far behind I can get. I think that should be a game, right? J Dizzle Designs. Hey, all. I'm going to be lurking, making dinner. But hello to everyone. Hello, J Dizzle. Did you get any contact about the smock scales? I had a few people this week asked me about that smock scale specifically. Hey, where'd you get it? And I sent them your way. So you might have some questions about that antique paper, micarta butterscotch scale you did for me. So I don't know how open your books are. And I said, you know, you might be able to get on the books. I don't know, but definitely reach out if you have some availability. But people are still digging that scale a lot, and they should. So I just thought I'd let you know in case you're wondering where suddenly the deluge of requests might come from. I'm hoping it is. At least I hope it's a bunch. All right, who else do we have here? We're going through slowly. Oh, we got On the Edge EDC, member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. All right, hit me 3 months. Here's to another 3 months. Absolutely appreciate you, man. Thank you. On the Edge EDC, this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you being a member for 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, another 3 months, that'd be awesome. I'm blown away by you guys when you're members like that. So, by the way, members, did you see the exclusive content? I did drop a video today. It's just for you. If you want to listen, it's just me chatting with you, asking questions, ideas, throwing them out there. Love to have conversations over there. It's not a giveaway thing, so we can talk and I can reply. So, you know, I asked a few questions, some ideas for some things. You know, if you have time, don't worry if you don't. It's just meant to be extra bonus stuff. That's all it is. So there's no, you know, it just, if you get to it, that's the way I look at it. James Alton saying hello to everyone. We got Skylar G saying hello. We got Christopher Hinckley. Good evening, Rob and crew. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Brown Sugar 069. Hello, Rob's Dirty Knives. Hello, Brown Sugar 069. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. So we got a couple of folks joining us here. That's awesome. We're going to keep scrolling. Keep them doggies going. I don't know. Rawhide. I don't know how the song goes. I don't know where that's coming from. That's a day with a brain that's fried. I think that's what it is. That's called fried brain. Connor Johnson, you might need that slide kazoo to be able to lay something more complex like that. Yeah. So just so you know, this particular slide kazoo is just for show. It's just meant to look cool, but it doesn't do anything. But there are some cool kazoos out there I've seen, and I'm always looking for one. I think it would be cool. I too love to watch Rob in-depth reviews more than making purchases. Well, hopefully it helps you in making purchases or thinking about it. So like if you totally disagree with me most of the time and you know I don't like something, you'll probably like it. Or if you know that I really like something, you may not like it. So, I mean, there is that, right? I mean, here's an example. Kevin, Lefty EDC, he loves crazy, crunchy, crispy detents. So much so that a good detent for him is an incredibly hard detent for me. A soft detent, to me, is a pretty decent detent, right? It's not incredibly hard, but he goes, it's an okay detent. That's a nice detent for me. So I always know relative to what he likes on a detent, I scale it. And you know, you could do that with other folks, myself included, right? KR Knife Review. Hello, everyone. Hello, KR Knife Review. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're having a good evening. All right. We are trying to do the big hello. And it's just wanting to jump me ahead. Man, okay, I am behind. All right. So we're gonna quickly scroll to do the hellos. I may not get to read everyone. We got Raccoon Tactical. Hello, everyone. I'll be lurking while working. Welcome. Appreciate you, Raccoon Tactical. Thanks for being here. Ramsey Silent. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. To Mo Patty EDC. We'll sing it again. Ramsey. We'll definitely do that again for sure. But happy birthday to you, Mo Patty EDC. All right. Here we go. We got Connor Johnson. That one is quite classy. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I assume you're talking about my kazoo, I'm hoping. I don't know. Maybe you're talking to somebody else. Raccoon Tactical, welcome to Rob's Nerdy. Welcome to, let me try that again. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Appreciate you becoming a member. again. I believe it's a member or a new member. I can't quite remember, but if it's a member again, welcome back. So appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Ooh, that's a little hoarse on the throat there. I don't know what's going on. That was a little rough. It was a little rough there. We'll get there. All right, Crazy Roach, what's really going on in here? We'll never tell. It's our secret. What stays on the live stream here? I guess stays on the live stream here. Well, that didn't come out really complex, did it? That came out kind of dumb. Anyways, yeah, we're just having fun chatting. But welcome, Crazy Roach. Appreciate you, man. Now we're going to have a good time. Now we're going to have a crazy good time, right? So anyways, all right. Who else do we have here today that I'm get to say hello to? Crazy saying hello to everybody. I love that. That's kind of how I do it. I do the hellos. I can't do the big shotgun hello like some of you guys. Some of you guys are pretty impressive with them. Stephen Parks, hello. Welcome, Stephen Parks. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right, good. Jay Dizzle, I have not been asked about the smock recently. I did finish up a sick purple glass lamia. Ooh, nice. With a lamia scale yesterday, though. Come out so good. Oh, we'll have to take a look, man. Did you share any pics yet? Or is it not up yet? Excuse me. I need a drink here. I actually got to eat before, so hopefully I'll do okay. All right. Everyone's saying hello, 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 hello. Jesse, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a good night. Neil McKenzie, hello. Neil, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Haven't found a tie folding kazoo. You'd think there would be one. You'd think there would be. I'm hoping for one. I sure am hoping for one. Someday. That's my goal. Someday. All right. I will send Rob a video of the lamia scale. You guys can get a sneak peek. Oh, very cool. We'll share that. We'll share that for sure. Connor Johnson, Crystal Titanium Damascus kazoo incoming. Oh, that would be so incredibly sick. I would love that. Ooh, got a little clip there. Got caught on my shirt. Felt like I was pulling my shirt down. All right. That's when you have so much EDC gear on you, right? Got my little pry bar and my keys and my flashlight and everything. All right, who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Happy birthday, Mo Patty. Hope you had a great one. Absolutely, 100%. We'll sing it again when there's a few more folks here tonight. All right. Bob Rutledge. Howdy, folks. Howdy, Bob. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, man. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Hopefully it is it's a good Monday for you. We're here. We're at least some of us are off work. I know some are working. I'm sorry about that. But hopefully you'll hear in the background, it'll make your work a little bit better, a little smoother, a little more enjoyable, right? I'm hoping. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll find out at the end of the night. I put you to sleep or you got through the day. All right. Who else do we have here? Connor Johnson. I just got a green crystal tie whistle coming. Not quite a kazoo. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wonder who made that. That's kind of neat. I wonder if they could make a kazoo. That would be really cool. Somebody who makes them, love to find somebody out there who could do that. I think that would be really cool. That's a goal of mine. Ultimately, a channel goal. There's the old man on the ridge doing the giant shotgun hello to everyone. I'm always impressed by that because I can never keep up. I try. Mine's a sad attempt. I always miss about half the people as I try to do that, which is, I don't know, sad. Let's see, who else do we have that I've not said hello to? Happy birthday to Mo Patty from Twisted Sis. That's awesome. I was talking on the butterscotch scales. Oh, Connor Johnson. Jay Dizzle Design, he's here tonight. We can definitely go check out his, we'll take a look at his Instagram page. He's made those scales for a Sabenza. I believe he did a Oz Machine Rosie. So, I mean, they look good. They just look really good. And you can have that design on so much. Sent you a video, Lamia scale, if you guys want to check it out. Okay, I will go take a look here. I'm going to try to catch up real quick on the hellos. Let's talk some knives on here. What's your go-to sub 4-inch fixed blade to carry on a daily? Well, actually I have two. One is going to be my Grackle fixed blade. That's a Blackbird Designs, but it's a Riot made one. And then the other one is going to be my not the Strand. It's my, oh my gosh. It's my quiet carry fixed blade, my little one. It is, oh my gosh. It's a trout, a fish and trout, whatever. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Somebody help me out. Well, those are the two for the little guys. I like those a lot. Probably two of my favorites right now. I mean, I do have a Vero Axon. It's a little bigger. It's not quite a little super small one. But I tend to carry smaller EDCs, so probably sub 3.5. I consider sub 3.5 the smaller EDCs for the fixies. Christopher Hinckley, I bought a DLC Sakosha from NC Blades. I got a 5% first-time buyer discount as well on top of the sale price. Thanks for letting us know about that sale. Oh, so did you get the 485 one with another 5%? Awesome, man. I love that knife. That's a really good deal. I'm surprised they still have some. They must have had a bunch, or I don't know. I think it's a great deal. I think it's a really solid knife. And if you put skips in it, it's even better. Trust me. Now, that's up to you. You don't have to, but you know, it's a nice knife. I think skiffs go well with it, personally. All right, we're going to scroll down. Every time I say I'm going to scroll down just a little bit, it just flies because it's saying, you're too slow. You need to move. Brian White, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, Brian. Hopefully you're having a good night. Uh-oh, I know what Cheeto did last summer. Hola, Robington. Appreciate you, Cheeto. What did Cheeto do last summer? Do we want to know? Can we know? Should we know? Will we know? We may never know. But he knows what he did. So we'll find out maybe someday. Maybe it'll be down the road when they finally redact all the secrets and we get to find out, right, Cheeto? Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining tonight. All right, let's see here. I love the names, by the way. I know what Cheeto did last summer. Always fun to read those. Really is, honestly. All right, Bob Rutledge saying hello to everyone. All right, we got hellos. And then we goes, I know what you did last summer. Mr. I know what Cheeto did last summer. Member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. Can you play Thunderstruck on the kazoo? It'll be up here. I don't think it's going to come out here as well. I'll give it a try. But if I start laughing because it's nowhere close, you gotta cut me some slack, all right? So here we go. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. I gotta have a little ear set piece. You know what I gotta do? You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get one of my headset pieces right here. I'm gonna get one of my little AirPods in here. I'm gonna stick that in here. I'm gonna connect that. I know it's transparent, so hopefully go through and won't totally be distracting. Let's see if I can hear the song, because if I can, it's a better chance that I could play it. I just need a little help. Come on. Okay. Now I think I know what it is. All right. I did this all the way for you, Cheeto. So here we go. That's at least one part of it, because I'm playing it as I'm hearing it. So I didn't feel it part. So anyways, there you go. I think that might work a little bit better. You know, I'm not telling you it's going to sound good. I'm just telling you it's going to sound somewhat like what we're hoping it sounds. That's my goal. I don't have high expectations. I don't have high hopes, just so you know. Very, very low expectations. And I hope you have low expectations too from the quality of the kazooing. It's definitely going to be heartfelt. I don't know if it'll be professional. That's what we're talking about here. Life Survival EDC. Hello, Rob. Hello, fellow knife nerds. Hello, man. Appreciate you being here. Life Survival EDC. How are you doing this evening? Appreciate you. All right, Dog One. Hiya, good Rob. Hello, Dog One. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? All right, who else do we have? I wear undershirt at uplifter to hold my EDC and shorts up while being on the daily. Okay, there you go. So you got extra stuff, extra things to carry with you. TCal suspender time, Rob. I have wanted to check out some TCal knives at some point. I think that would be fun. I know what Cheeto did last summer. That's the thing. When you got a name like that, it almost sounds like you're talking to someone, but you're just saying hello to Cheeto. That's cool. Mo Patty, that's awesome. Happy birthday. Connor Johnson, 2 sons. Okay, good. Dog One saying hello. Roger Baker, everyone saying hello. Raccoon Tactical. All right, Low Country. Call China. They can make any kazoo I've ever imagined. Probably. But there's probably a minimum order of 200 or 500 or something, right? And then that might be an impose and excise tax on that. So we'll see. We'll see if I can afford the excise tax. I don't know. All right, we got to get down here. All right, I'm missing folks. All right, saying hello. We're moving. We're moving. DLC Sakosha is beautiful, hands down, gorgeous. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Odin's toothpick will be on my porch tomorrow. That sounds interesting. That really does sound cool. Skiff's rules 100%. What's up, Twisted? Hope all is well. Christopher Hinckley, I'm gonna try Skiff's out. I took a screenshot when you put up the size on the screen. Hey, make sure you use RNK10. You get 10% off on your purchase. RNK10 on your purchase of Skiffs or thick washers, right? Or the finger bit tool or the little cheat sheet. But make sure you use your coupon. It saves you some money, right? Sierra Rick, Rob's Nerdy Knives, good evening. Appreciate you being here, Sierra Rick. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thanks for being here. Stacy Bolster Blades, what's up, Stacy? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Hopefully it's nice. It's a nice Monday. It's a relaxing Monday. We're finishing it up, I hope. Neil McKenzie, I don't want to know what Cheeto did last night. Oh man, Neil, Cheeto, man, that was good, but cold. That was good, but cold. All right. Stephen Parks saying hello to Stacy. Hello, Stephen Parks. Appreciate you being here. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, so I'm gonna say hello one more time, just in case. All right, the Sandman. That's great. Hey, it was pretty close. Yeah, you gotta give me credit. It's close. When you can sort of hear what it is, that's not bad. At least for me, right? If I was a professional musician, you would have a lot higher expectations. Help with Gadgets, what's up? How are you this evening? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well. Malcolm Holt, traveling so lurking. Well, travel safely and appreciate you lurking. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. We're going through here, saying our hellos, trying to see if we can get to the bottom of the list. It's always a goal. Stephen Parks, nice try. Hey, they're gone. So everyone's saying hello. That's nice. Slow down. Let me get a chance to read this. Love my current, but the shallows look excellent. Oh, the shallows. That's what it is. Thank you guys. It was the shallows. That's my other. I have 2 quiet carry. I have the Mark, which I love. It's a very comfortable bigger blade, but the shallows is really cool. I guess it's called a fish and trout knife or something like that. I don't know how that exactly works, but I forget the name of it. You guys probably know. I like it. It's a comfortable knife. So that's why I dig it. All right. Connor Johnson need to buy a chunk of that crazy twisty stuff off of Etsy and someone donate some EDM time and boom, Crystal Zircuitai Timascus kazoo. That would be crazy. That would be insane. I wouldn't know what to say to that. That would be insane. That would be a dream for sure, right? So there you go. All right, who else do we have here? Everyone's saying hello. We're getting down. We're saying hello. I'm feeling better today. Thank you. Oh, were you not feeling well before Twisted Sis? I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good to hear. Very good. It's never great when you're not feeling 100%. We have cedar coming upon us. I'll soon be congested regularly and coughing like crazy. It's just what happens in October, November, December. I'll probably have a fever here and there. Just happens. Cedar is not my friend. I will just tell you that ahead of time. Mallory, howdy, Rob. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, chat. Hello, Mallory. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're having a great evening. Appreciate you being here tonight. Anyone interested in a Finch knife company is dropping their new line, the Devil's Finger, Gen 2 on Friday at 11 a.m. Central for $85. Oh, we'll have to take a look at that. KR Knives, remind me if you would, please. I would like to take a look at that. I'm just trying to get through the list first. There's a few things I want to look at. Jay Dizzle, he sent me a video, and I think there was one other thing, and then I'd like to look at that Finch if we could. So let's try to get there. I think I'm almost at the bottom of the list. I either skipped somebody or I made the bottom of the list. That's what's happened. I missed a bunch and I didn't even know it. So who knows? All right. Let's see. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. Everyone's saying hello. Okay, so let me just make sure I didn't miss any. It didn't skip really bad, and I didn't miss any anniversaries. We did Cheeto, Raccoon Tactical. Yep. All right. So I think I'm good there. So we're at the bottom. So what we can now do is I think we can take a look. Yavs, what's evening? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Yeah. It's good. It's a good day. And if you didn't know, the link for the giveaway has been posted. Make sure you guys go enter. We're going to do a little giveaway tonight. All right. Texas is like South Carolina in that respect. The pollen descends upon you in clouds. Oh, it does. You can see videos of cedar trees exploding here. It's ridiculous. Hey, Meredith, MPG EDC, what's going on? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I saw you got a chance to open that box. Did you like him? Did you like the bonus knife? Hopefully something for your giveaway. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good night. Thanks for joining. How's Tony? Hopefully he's doing well. Did Tony say hello? Did I miss saying hello to Tony? If I didn't, Tony, hello. If you're here. If you're not, I'll say hello to you in a second. All right. MPG member for 19 months. Ooh, coming up on 2 years. That's awesome. Well, did someone kazoo on my channel? Laughing my butt off. Oh, we got to kazoo you. We got to kazoo you. So let's do that. 19 months. That's huge. That's huge. So here we go. Big kazoo for you. Appreciate you, Meredith. Try not to pass out. Meredith, welcome. Appreciate you being a member for 18. Wait, did I read that right? 19 months. 19 months. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Meredith. Appreciate you. All right. Stephen Park saying hello. Everyone saying hello. Saying hello to Patty. Everyone saying hello. You know, it's Patty's birthday. We're going to wish her happy birthday one more time. I did it early, but I said I was going to do it later when there's a few more folks here. Kind of want to hit 100 folks before I do it again, just so you know. Dale Lane, member for 10 months. Appreciate you. Shout out my old teacher who kazooed Major Major Bombshizer. I don't know if I want to say that correctly. I don't know if you're trying to get me like some of you guys. If I say it loudly, am I going to be saying something I don't know? But if that Major is your old school teacher, then that's cool. But here is my kazoo salute to you for 10 months. Appreciate you. Where's my kazoo? There we go. Thank you for being a nerdy knives enthusiast, man. Appreciate you. Here we go. NFK20, hello, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate being a member for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Love celebrating those big milestones. To me, it's awesome. And when you hit that 12 months, make sure you email me for that little laser card. I love sending those out. Sent a few out recently. So it's always fun to do that. I think everybody should have gotten theirs by now. Now, there are a couple of giveaways. I'm going to be the first to tell you. I got 2 boxes that are going to be going out tomorrow. I didn't get them to the mailbox today. Just been insanely busy. Today was one of those days. You probably can see I look a little rough. Didn't get to trim my beard, look a little unshaven. So it's a rough day. It's been a rough work day. I'll just say that. So there you go. All right. What else? See here. Who else do we have? I'm saying hello. NFK20. I know I said hello to you already. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, man. Dan, Dirty Dan, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here. All right. Happy birthday. Day after happy birthday to the sequel and 3 as well. While we're at it, 4. I've got quite a few sequels myself for my birthday. I wish it was my 21st. I can do the 21st twice. Getting close to 3, maybe soon. Anyways, rough. That face belongs on the cover of Blade magazine. I saw a video of a Blade Show West when I don't know if it was Melissa or somebody else was saying it, but they were going through and they go, we're Blade Show. Look at all these guys with their fatigues, knives, backpacks, and beards. Must be a Blade Show. So it's like, that's true. We either have our, camos or we have, lots of room for knives and stuff, but definitely a lot of beards there for sure. What's up, everyone? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hello, NFK20. I know I said hello to you, but hello to everyone from NFK20, just so you know. Rob, the extra knife was a good surprise. I believe I have enough giveaway stuff that I will be good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm super excited for you, man. That's going to be great. Congrats. Levi Weaver. Let's try that again. Hello, welcome. I was clicking on you and then Meredith's comment popped up and I missed it. So Dog One, I am good. Thanks, man. How are you? That's cool. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. It rained like heck at Blade Show. Oh, did it? Wow. Were you at the Blade Show West? Saw some nice videos. I thought that was really, really cool. Some really fancy knives there for sure. NFK20 will be praying for you. Okay. Let's see here. Really just need some prayers right now. Okay. All right. NFK20 will lift you up in prayer. Definitely. All right. Stay strong. We're here. Let us know. Okay. Appreciate you being here. And it's always exciting to see you, man. I don't know if you noticed, as soon as I saw your name, I kind of, I got a little loud. So it's always good to see you, my man. So appreciate you. Just so you know that. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? All right. Everyone's saying hello. Hello. Okay. All right. So interesting week. We are at 4 away. Robert P, by the way, hello. Happy Monday. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. We are last I checked, we were 4 away from the big 9,900. We're 3 away. 3 away. Can we hit 9,900 before the end of the evening? I will be dropping my part 5 of 5 RNK road to 10K, and then we'll be at 100 away from the big 10K celebration. It's going to be fun. It will be fun. Rebel Rouser 777 saying hello to everyone. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. So let's look at the desk here tonight. So, tonight I went for a few things. This is going to be one of the giveaway knives. One of the Spyderco Enduras I thought was a lot of fun. You can actually, it's a real sturdy, crazy, tough knife. That's going to be a future giveaway. Of course, we got our original goat scales on our little, drop bear. Sorry, I don't know why I kept wanting to say dog bear, but drop bear. And we got the titanium scales on the drop bear 154. So that should be a lot of fun. Oops. Hold on a second. We got something over here. There we go. One of my iPads connected over here and it shouldn't have. Don't know why it did that. I have my phone connected to my earbuds so that if I play music, I at least maybe can hear it in the background and try to get close to it. Rhymes with Orange. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? 10K, crazy, amazing, well-deserved. I know. I'm total shock about it. I can't even believe we're here. I was amazed when there was 100 subscribers and then we hit 1,000. I didn't think that was even possible. 5,000. That was I'm total shock. 9,000. I never thought that would happen. And now we're getting close to 10,000. I'm still not sure it's going to happen, right? Always feel like it just we may just get close and that'll be it. And at the end of the day, I've had fun. I've enjoyed this. If this was it, I'd be perfectly happy with it. I've had a lot of fun. I will just tell you that. I've enjoyed meeting great people, checking out a lot of fun lives. And so it's been fun. It's been fun for me personally. So I don't regret it. I don't feel like I've missed anything. So I'll just say that. All right. Just Nate, what's up? Just Nate, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. Happy Monday. Rebel Rouser, did I say hello to you yet? I thought I said hello to you. I just feel like I didn't. But if I didn't, Rebel Rouser 777, hello. So nice, I'll say it twice, just in case I didn't. Who did I miss anybody? I feel like because I looked back and I saw a couple of names that I did miss, and I thought, who did I miss? Well, we're gonna assume I didn't. And if I did, please let me know. Dog one, everyone keep saying dog after talking to you. Keep saying dog. Oh, doggone. Is it doggone? Is it Dugon, not dog one? I totally messed it up. Oh, did I? Okay. Dog one or Dugon? How am I supposed to pronounce it? Have I done the knife's edge like I did with Neil? Did I do that to you, man? I'm sorry if I did. I'm so sorry. I'll make a whole fam sub to get you there. Well, I appreciate that, Skylar G. Hopefully they'll want to sub and watch some content. Make sure they watch a short so it sticks. That would be super cool, right? Just watch a short. The algorithm won't think it's a bot that brought them over there, right? Love the Mannix. Oh, Kevin Collins. Yeah, I got to carry my Mannix this week. Man, I've been using my diamond suspension strop things. I've gotten so sharp. I don't overstrop them, but things that I never stropped, and you do a little stropping and you're like, wow, that's rather insane how crazy sharp that can be. I like it. It's a little scary sometimes how sharp you can get some of those edges. You know what I mean? Didn't know some of those things. I mean, let's put it this way. You know, sometimes I'll shave my arm a little bit, but a hair will stick up. I'll start to run the edge just against the hair, and I start seeing the hair peel off as I'm going through, and then it finally falls over because I've been whittling the hair just with the weight of the blade going up against the hair. And I'm going, yeah, I think that's sharp. I think that's good. That definitely gets a thumbs up on the sharp scale. I think we're hair splitting there. Dale Lane, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Laid Off Pete, hello, welcome. Hey, Rob, got your celebration lasered card, and it's awesome. Best of all is the note and good wishes from you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I do handwrite those notes. You know, I'm going to keep doing it as long as I can. As long as I can, I want to keep doing that. Rob, Tony was having a crack at the kazoo. You need to check out my live afterwards. I missed it this week. This weekend was rough. Everything was rough. This whole week, project's been rough. I got to focus on work quite a bit. So it's interesting. It's always, we came up to 9K. We came up to 7K. Work got crazy. Came up to 9K. Work got crazy. We're coming close to 10K and work is getting freaking insane. Why? It seems like it just wants to oppose everything. It is. We'll get through it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Laid Off Pete saying hello to everyone. Nice. All right. Let's see. Without me scrolling way down, see if I can scroll along here, and I am way behind. Tagging, you got 3 more subs for my fan. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. If you get a chance, maybe ask them to watch a short and like the short. The sub will stick. If you don't, within 24 hours, it'll just go away. I know that from personal experience. So that's why if I ever go to a channel and I subscribe, you'll see me watch a short, watch it through, and like the short. There's a good chance my subscription will stick. All right. Mike Potenza, what's up? What's happening? Welcome, man. Appreciate you. What's happening? We're just chatting, having a good time, hanging out. Henry G, did I say hello to you yet? I don't remember if I said hello to you, Henry G. I've said hello to you in the past, but did I say hello to you tonight? Can't remember. I feel like I didn't, but if I didn't, hello. All right. Robert Jones saying hello. Everyone saying hello. Bob Rutledge saying hello. Bob. Have you ever handled a Mayberry custom, Rob? So I have not, but somebody might be loading me a Mayberry custom. They might be shipping to me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? I hope she got my email about that because I was very excited once I saw the one that she mentioned. So I'm hoping I may in the near future get to handle one. They look very, very cool. I don't know if there's different versions of them. So if it's just one, then yes, I will hopefully be handling one soon. assuming that's still okay with her. Otherwise, if there's more than one design, like the Brown's knives, you had the mini Cortex, the mini FSD, or the Cortex XL. Now you have the mini Cortex, and you have the mini FSD I for the inset liner long. If that's the case, then I wouldn't mind checking out a different version of that. That sounds cool. But if it's the same, I might be. So I'm gonna look here to see if she says she's still shipping that to me. If she is, then I will be. Levi, I got me a Civivi Vision with Damascus, and it's great. Yeah, the Damascus is pretty good. I think it's like 9 MOV and 10 MOV kind of mixed together. So it's pretty decent steel for Damascus. It's not like the super lasered on cheap Damascus you get on a garage, like what is it? The gas station knife. Yeah, it's definitely like legit Damascus, right? All right. Definitely sharp. Appreciate that. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was kind of up there. Laid off Pete saying hello to everyone. What Wheezy 3, what's up? I'll be here just listening. Appreciate you just listening and being here. Thanks for being here. Hey, did dog one or dog on? Did you reply to me? I haven't seen if you replied to me. If you did, let me know if I said your name wrong. I should go back and see if I see real quick your reply. Dog one. I was right. Okay, I've been saying it right. Man, I got all nervous there for a second. I thought I was saying it wrong. I've done that. I've been known to do that, just so you know. All right. Let's see who else do we have. We're going to scroll. And we're going to get down in our list. Kevin Collins saying hello. So stoked to finally get my new pocket clip for my Heretic Hydra with the glass marble in it. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, that does sound really cool. Sounds fancy. Gotta love fancy, right? I like fancy. I mean, come on. I'm not going to tell you I don't like fancy. Look, I went out of my way to get this clip. This was ridiculously kind of overpriced, but I love it. I don't hate it, and it's a fantastic clip. So I don't have a problem with it. Jim Cox saying hello to Dog One has 2 G's. Okay, Dog One or Doggone. There you go. Oh, Doggone. Doggone has 2 G's. Oh, that's where you're correcting me. Got you. So I just thought, I wasn't sure if it was a play on words. That's why I was just trying to be careful, because I've mispronounced people's names. Didn't get it. So great baseball game on tonight. Go Mariners. Okay, that's cool. Professional baseball, I assume. Connor Johnson, you can control and type your name to highlight any post by them and scroll through. And highlight any 9. You can do Control F. I could try that. I don't know if I can do that on this. Can I? Hold on. Let's try that. It does work in this little Google extension, does it? That's crazy. Okay, all right. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. I learned something new tonight. Control F. All right. I mean, I've used Control F in a lot of things. I just didn't know it worked here. Wow. I feel dumb. I feel very, very dumb. Got the Manix Lightweight 15V. Liked it so much. I got the Salt Manix in MagnaCut. Now I can dual wield from ripe to rotten. That's cool. That's cool. You'll have one that can slice through anything and one that's tough and beat up anything. There you go. Got 2 really crazy great steels. That's nice. That is really nice. All right. Crazy Roach saying hello to Robert. All right. Scholar G saying up to Nate. I assume saying hello to just Nate, right? Yeah. All right. We're going to scroll. We're going to keep scrolling, trying to catch up. Kevin Smith and Knives, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate being here. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but welcome. Gabe Harlan, I can't complain with whoever wins the series now that the Brewers are out. Not a Brewers fan, okay? I think I can see that. Kevin Smith and Knives saying hi, Rob. Hello back at you. People pronounce my name Mallory, but it's Mallory. Oh, it's Mallory. And I pronounced it, I think, Mallory before. I say it quick, so hopefully you don't catch it, but now I know it's Mallory. Mallory. So not Mallory. Mallory. Okay, gotcha. Illuminati Ninja, what's up? Welcome. How are you this evening? Hopefully you're having a great evening. Welcome. Good sir. Appreciate you. All right. We're scrolling. I wrote it on a time card, my first job at a record store, paymaster comes out and screams, "Who is dog one?" I'd say, I say, "Fired," she says, "Not really." Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You know, you get like nicknames from things like that. That's funny. All right. Everyone's saying hello to Bluminati Ninja, which is cool. Matt Mayer, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I think I said hello to you. I don't remember yet. All right, we're at 100. So real quick, we got the giveaway, right? We got the giveaway link video there. So please go enter, leave a comment. We'll go through the rules. Just make sure it's PG. I would avoid a ton of emojis, maybe one emoji at the most, right? But one comment, one entry per person. Got to be present to win. The link is pinned in the comments. It's also in the description. But before we do all of that, yesterday was Mo Patty EDC's birthday. I celebrated it earlier when we first started. We got over 100 folks here, so I feel like I got to do it again. So Mo Patty, happy birthday to you. Appreciate you. We love you. This is for you from all of us. So we'll all sing together to you. Ooh, my voice is a little crackly. Sorry about that. But happy birthday, Trish. Happy birthday, Mo Patty EDC. We appreciate you. All right. I wanted to give her another big happy birthday when we had at least 100 folks here, so we could all wish her happy birthday. Fred the Lug, what's up? Hello. Hello back at you, Fred the Lug. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Paul Mills, did I say hello to you yet? I don't remember if I did. Hello to you. Welcome. Connor Johnson, it can be a little tricky. What's chat though? It doesn't auto update newer searches if they say chat again after you search. Okay, that's good to know. Rocking my PM2 in MagnaCut with the original Goat scales. Nice. Lynch righty clip and a 3D printed back spacer along with my KB silo, which is surprisingly awesome and built so well. Fun and ergonomic. That's cool. That's cool. What's everybody carrying? That's a good question. People sharing your different knives. Today, I was doing a little, well, you can see it here. I was doing my 8020S. I'm waiting for the scales on this puppy to come in. Can't wait to show that off. But it's surprisingly super comfortable with this thinner blade. I really like this. And I've gotten this edge ridiculously sharp. Now I can run across and literally scrape off my fingerprints. I always like that when you can scrape off your fingerprints, right? That means it's kind of sharp. Kathleen Smith, hello all. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Fred the Lug saying hello to everyone else. I know you said hello to me, but hello to everyone. Dog One, howdy to everyone, saying hello and cheers. That's cool. Cool. All right, we're scrolling. We're trying to get down there. Nice and slick and slow just to get there, but without missing too many folks. And it said, no, we're going to jump. So I'm going to have to go a few pages here because I apparently got behind pretty good there. All right. So if I miss a few of your comments, let me know. But we're going to try to go through quickly. Happy birthday, Mo Patty. Absolutely 100%. Happy birthday, Trish. 100% happy birthday, Mo Patty. Mo Patty saying thank you. You're welcome. Glad to do it. You're awesome. So we appreciate you. And I know the whole community appreciates you. I don't know if you replied to me earlier about those 3 knives. Somebody asked me about that Mayberry thing that you said. Is that still cool? I don't know if you did. I might have missed your comment. So forgive me. Gabe Harlan, happy birthday, Mo Patty. Congrats on the 500 followers. Oh, you get the 500 followers. Awesome. That's a huge thing. Congratulations. Super, super cool. That's a big congrats on that. All right. J1 Doobie. Hey, Rob. Hello, everyone. Welcome. J1, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. We're going down through the list. Happy birthday, Mo Patty. Happy birthday. And 50 subs is killing it. That's, yeah, absolutely 100%. 100% there. Everyone saying hello. Paper Tiger, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. I can feel the cedar hitting as we sit here. My eyes are starting to get itchy. I've wondered what was going on today. My wife has been congested, but man, my eyes looking at the lights, I realized they've been really itchy and I have been rubbing my eyes a bit. And I think that's the early signs of cedar. So You guys are going to see bloodshot eyes, maybe sniffling, and a little coughing through January for me. If cedar is really bad this year, which I think it might be. So we'll see. We'll see. Cedar kicks my butt, just so you know. Got me a Microtech Stitch Auto last Friday. What a knife. Oh, that's cool. I really want to get a mini MSI. I cannot wait till that comes out. I think that's going to be a really great EDC size and knife. Looking forward to that. All right. Everyone else saying hello. Laid off Pete saying hello, hello, hello. All right. All right. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. And we are jumping. We're jumping. Too slow. Too slow. It's telling me I got to move. I got to move. I can't keep up with the comments. But that's okay. If I miss something, you'll let me know, right? But I do like to say hello to folks that pop in. All right, we're going through here. Everyone saying hello, hello, hello. And if I miss your name, do let me know. Gabe Harlem, what's up? Saying hello. Dale Ballard, are you going to do a video on what you did to your McNeese, Dixon? I just got mine yesterday. Well, I can. If you'd like me to, I would absolutely be willing to do that because I've done a lot of the work and I do want to do some touch-ups. I want to do a little touch-up finishes, and it's not much work, but it would be a great opportunity for me to explain everything I did and show you the tools that I used to do what I did. And personally, I think it's worth it. Just my personal opinion. Everybody's different, but I love the way my Dixon came out. I personally think it is a far better Dixon than the original, though I love the original a lot. What I did to it makes this Dixon just a whole lot better. If you were to ask me the value that if I were to buy a Dixon and I saw the production one that came out and someone did what I did to the Dixon and they were to sell it and you'd say, okay, this one's $650. What would you pay for that and all that work? I would tell you, to be fair, I'm not trying to pat myself on the shoulder or anything like that because I know what's involved. Even if you got the tools, even if you got everything, I would value that knife $200 worth more. It would be between $850 and $950. I feel like the work that I've done, and I'll explain it to you in the video if you're really interested. I will, because I did a lot on that knife. I didn't just do a couple of small things, but I'll happily go through all of it. So yeah, that's a great idea. I'm going to write that down as a video idea. I appreciate that. That sounds like a really good idea for sure. Hey, it's a Johnson's. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. And great idea, by the way. Let's see here. What else do we have? Everyone saying hello, 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 hello. Dave Duckstad, new to the Hogue Deca with OG scales and Jack Wolf Scuffle dark mode. Oh, nice. Did you already put the OG scales on there? Now, did you get the aluminum or did you get the titanium? Because sometimes you can get the titanium. I hear it's a little fancy. It's nice, but either way, they're nice. Because I have the OG scales on the drop bear. Sorry, the Kaiser drop bear. And that's really nice. I think this makes this knife just a little fancier. I think it's really cool. So, all right. Mo Patty EDC with the super chat. Thank you, Mo Patty. I appreciate you. That's so nice of you. I tried to keep up. I felt like Rob. Thank you, chat. Yes, Rob, shipping tomorrow. Ooh, okay. So to answer the question earlier, I will be getting a Mayberry custom in to check out. I'm very excited when she shared a picture because it looks freaking cool. It looks really cool. I got to figure out who Mayberry is because I met somebody at Blade Show and I don't know, he's a new knife designer, but he's going to be huge. It would be funny if that was him. There was two people I met at Blade Show. I had no idea who they were. And they're like, knives are huge. I didn't even know who they were. It's the story of my life. I know somebody who knows somebody. And if I ran into him, I wouldn't know. So that's just the story of my life. You know, it is what it is. But I'm going to like your comment and then I'm going to heart your comment right there. So Mo Patty EDC, thank you. Appreciate that. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Trish. And thank you for the super chat. And I'm super excited to check those out. So thank you. All right. All right, who else do we have here? I am too slow. All right. Wow, we jumped 4 pages. I haven't done that in a while. Usually I'm not too terribly bad. Hey, Douglas Wagner, what's up? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Thanks for being here. at work. Well, thanks for listening in, even while at work. Hopefully, it's a nice background sound or distraction, just enough to make work go a little bit easier, I hope. Yes, the cedar ill. Add that one to my excuses. Yeah, it. You know, I didn't know. I didn't have allergies for the longest time. Story time. You want story time? Here we go. Story time. When I was younger, I had no sympathy for people with allergies because I never had an allergy. No sympathy. One day I'm out playing golf with my pastor in the middle of January, and I start getting sick. And I figured, oh, it's because I was out, it's cold, whatever. And it happened right at a certain time. And it was terrible. It was like I felt like I was sick for a while. And it's like, oh, I was really sick for a while. Then the next year, I got sick, and I go, oh, I got sick last year just like this. And they go, when did you get sick? I said, just yesterday. He goes, oh, it's allergies. I'm like, no, I don't have allergies. I don't have allergies. What are you talking about? So I go to my doctor. My doctor was out. He was on vacation. So another doctor was sitting in, and he was like an ER doctor. He was very quiet, very stoic, right? And I'm trying to talk to him, and he doesn't really talk. And I'm explaining my symptoms. He gives me 2 prescriptions. He goes, that's your prescriptions. I'm like, what's this for? It's for Allegra and for Flonase. I'm like, what's that for? It's for your allergies. I'm like, I don't have allergies. Well, just try it and tell me how it works. I'm like, okay. By that evening, I was so mad because it helped. I was so mad. So yeah, I realized I had allergies. That's kind of my experience with allergies. I've been very sympathetic, very kind, very understanding ever since. I refuse to ever be unsympathetic from here on out, because that probably the reason why I got sick was that attitude I had. Would be awesome. I love the look. Hey, Nebsig, howdy, Rob. Oh, you're saying hello to Robert. Hello to Robert Jones. Okay, hello. Dale, you must be having a conversation about a cool knife, I hope. Hey, it's a Johnson saying hello. Hello back at you. Appreciate you being here. Come on. Let me scroll. I know I'm way behind. Let's see here. Bob Rutledge FedEx brought my Dixon Frag Atomic Stonewash yesterday. Dude, and I hear their frag pattern is awesome. It's not rough, it's not coarse. It works. It gives you texture, but it's smooth, right? It's like it's a reasonable frag pattern that works. I would love to hear if that's your experience as well. I suspect it will, because everyone else has said that. So that would be cool to hear that. All right. That was for Dog One, by the way, in case you're wondering who asked that question. All right. I'm going down, saying hello. Bob. Okay, someone's saying hello to Bob Rutledge. Okay, saying hello, Dave. Drop Bear TI ones on the way. Deca is aluminum. Okay, very cool. That'll be nice. Absolutely super cool. Now, when you got the TI scales for the Drop Bear, I assume you got a nicer steel like the 20 CV or something like that. So that's what I would have done. But I'm making this a giveaway knife, and I can't spend a certain amount on my budget, or it takes away from other giveaways. So I always got to plan that out, right? I was looking at the Drop Bear ones. Yeah, those are cool. Fred the Lug. Mayberry is the only custom maker I know that does button actuated liner locks. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did notice that. I thought that was super cool. And then they look really well done in the picture. So when Trish shared some pictures, you know, I'm very attuned to certain details. By the way, I am going to be dropping, let's see here. Did I already drop that one? Today was I've got another Rob's Rambling, and it's on my pet peeves. And I'll talk about some of that. It's kind of a long Rob's Rambling, so I don't want to drop it right away, but I talk about pet peeves, things that bug me, things that annoy me, things that are important to me, right? And I kind of go into certain details. But those little details, when people execute those really well, it makes a knife stand out. It really, really does. And so in the picture, what I inferred from the picture, that this guy has a good attention to detail. So I'm really looking forward to check it out. I suspect that's the case, but we'll wait and see. We'll experience it. We'll look at it for fresh and just kind of experience it as we take it out. Tagging, I'm 104 subs away from 350 Jimmy Crow giveaway. Oh, that's cool, man. Congrats, everybody. If you haven't had a chance, go check out Tagging on his channel. Rooster, hello, everyone. Did everyone carry today? I carried a Spyderco Micro Jimbo 15V and a PM2 in Magna Cut. Very nice. My carry today was my 80-20. I carried this primarily. I did do a video earlier of a Sonora, the 10K, because I wanted to kind of show that off, the 10K Sonora that we're going to be giving away, thanks to Machine Wise. Machine Wise donated for our grand prize, the 10K milestone giveaway, a Sonora, an integral butt lock. That's going to be an amazing giveaway knife. I mean, we're looking at a $900 knife. I think that's just freaking cool. Just my personal opinion. So anyways, Rob's Nerdy Knives, you should see the one Jim Cox has. That was mine. Absolutely beautiful, but I won't carry them. Oh, okay. Is it like fancy materials like Damascus Zircon and all that kind of stuff? Oh, I'll have to take a look. I'll definitely have to take a look. Okay, I wanted to go look at the scale that Jay Dizzle did before we get too far over here. I said hello to Rooster, I think, right? Did I miss anybody? Oh, we got... now, I'm going to try to say this correctly. Ty, the Explorer, right? Because at first I looked at it, was a Tythee. I was like, no. It's Ty, the Explorer. How's your day going, Rob? It's going well, as long as I could read. If I can read, it's a good day. Iron Butter Knife. Sup, Butter Knife. I love the name. You know I do. You know I do. Iron Butter Knife is just one of those crazy names. I think it's cool. Oh, here comes the Rooster. Oh, yeah. Start having to play some of that. Indelible Ink, hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Developed a sensitivity later in life. I was the same way. Yeah, same here. Carried the Golden Design Works sub caliber again. Oh, nice. Is that the little stocky one? It's not the real long, thin one, right? It's a little stockier one. Kind of like a, I don't know if it's a thumb stud or is it a fuller, but it's kind of like, reminds you of just a little stockier, well-built, kind of hard use kind of knife. I know I've always wanted to check that one out. Never got a chance to. Hola, y'all. Hola, back at you. Jade, I've never had any allergies growing up. Now they kick my butt. I started taking prescription nasal spray for about 1.5 years. Never had them. No congestion or anything. Works great. Oh, yeah. I do use my spray. I wait till the season kicks in when I start getting congested. I almost had tubes put in my ears later in life when I used to travel a lot, because I flew all the time and my ears, I'd get ear infections left and right. And then when they made Azelastine, which is a type of nose spray that now they mix it with Flonase and Azelastine, it's called Dimista. So I actually take the two generics, do one spray of each. It's exactly the same as Dimista. Okay. And it's been a godsend. And I have not had any ear infections, thank God, because of that. So I'm very grateful. Absolutely true about the frag. It's good traction, but not super aggressive. I love hearing that. Thanks, man. I'm super excited to hear that. Okay. All right. We gotta hustle. I have a Mayberry HDM. I would sell if anyone's looking for one. It's an early one too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Very nice. All right. Kevin Collins. Yes. Agreed. It's crazy how well they work on certain ones. Okay. Yeah. My dog, your dog took care of business. Your dog took care of it. It's always a good day. You got to make sure that dog takes care of business, because you don't want him taking care of business at home. You got to take care when he's out. That's the best place, right? Jay Dizzle would love to have it, but I only have knives to swap. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Rhymes with orange. I made a wallet that has a strop feature. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. And you know, if you use the diamond suspension stuff, it works way better than the compound, and it would probably be really great to carry along. Man, I love that diamond suspension. Thank you, Todd Carr. Thank you, all of you guys who kept telling me I need to go there. Thank you. Seriously. All right. So CV, Headbanger, and a Big Idea Designs. Lookout was my carry. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Let's see here. Love the looks of that 80-20. And it's a 80-20S. It's a slim. So it's the 130 thousandths of an inch blade, not the 160 thousandths of an inch blade. I believe that's the regular one. It's 160 or 180 thousandths. It's a pretty thick blade, the regular one. But this one's pretty thin. And I'm going to be getting scales that are even thinner. So I'm really looking forward to that. I feel like it's going to kind of be like the Bodacious feel, which I like. I like the Bodacious feel a lot. I think that's kind of cool. MPG EDC. It has a rainbow falling triangle milling too. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Very cool. Indelible Ink. I laid my raccoon to rest and brought out my porcupine. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. The raccoon is really nice. By the way, I have an Ankylo that I did put skiffs in. Did you know this has skiffs? These are brand new, and Steve has dropped these. They're on the site, and you can use RNK10, save 10%. 37 or 38 ball bearings on this thing. Man, I got to tell you, when I got this, it was a little gritty. It was a little rough and all sorts of stuff. Once I put this in, do you absolutely have to have it? No, but I'm telling you, it's really nice. And they make the thinner one, the 3/64th ball bearing size for the new Raccoon Vancor lock. So that's really cool. I think it's kind of something really cool to use. Sorry, I'm doing this here right here. But the action's really nice on this thing. So that was fun. All right. Dog one, numero uno pet peeve, political dishonesty with intention to puppeteer those trapped in a propaganda media hubble. Okay. All right. How do you all? Hope everyone is doing well today. Never saw the notification for this. You know what, Arshir? It happened again. I created the live stream. I put it out there. I had checked it because it always starts it like it used to always be public. And for some reason, once I go through and I do if you ever know, you've got to go in, you do your description and you do your title, your description, you pick whether, your location, and you pick different settings on there, and you schedule it. Once I schedule it, it suddenly goes private, and I have to go back and check on the public. I thought I did that. Apparently it was private the whole time. So I had actually made that available late Saturday night, and it should have been available all Sunday to let everybody know. So it's just a real bummer. Just a real bummer. I don't like that it does that. Greg Vanderlip, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight, Greg? Thanks for joining. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Everybody, if you haven't had a chance, go sign up for the giveaway. Ty the Explorer, you said it right. I know, almost did though. It was hilarious. I was about to go, Tythy Explorer. It's like we played this game and the word that you wish you hadn't said. Okay, you know what my word is? Spatula. Spatula. My wife looks at me and goes, what? Yeah, spatula. You mean spatula? Oh, my son, his word, Godiva. Godiva. You mean Godiva. Yeah, so we all have those words. I think they're just kind of funny that we mispronounce. It happens. I think it happens to all of us. If it doesn't happen to you, you're special and you're amazing. And I can't relate to you. All right. Tomorrow I'm doing an unveiling of the Burkle Cerakote's new knife model. I hope some of y'all might make it. It's a really cool opportunity for the channel. Ooh, the Burkle Cerakote's new knife. Yeah, definitely sounds really cool. What time? Did you, I thought I saw an 11 a.m. earlier. Is that what I saw? Did I read that right? J Dizzle Design, my spray is twice a day, every day thing. Online, multiple, about $30 a month. Okay, that's cool. Nick Martino, I have a Walter Randolph full-size Chaos. Good evening, everyone. Wow, that's nice. That's nice, right? Let's see here. What else? Any other knives? I probably missed people sharing their knives, and if I did, I do apologize. Let's see here. We're going through. Nick Martino saying hello. All right. If I miss your name, let me know. What is the diamond compound that you mentioned? It's stroppy stuff. Stroppy stuff. I actually bought it from Neve's Knives store. He has a Neve Knife Co. Right? He actually sells stroppy stuff. Then I had a couple of strops that someone custom made for me, and those are my primary strops. Right? I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to clean them off and be able to use the diamond suspension. So I bought a backup strop, which is really nice and it works, but it's not as special as the two strops I have. So I have it as a backup strop just whenever I need to, I have a 6 micron one and a 0.5 micron. The 6 micron I use after I sharpen and I have burrs. It's really good on taking off burrs. The 6 micron is fantastic. Then, and also if I'm touching up a blade and it's a little rough, I'll do a few runs on the 6 micron, and then I'll do a couple of runs on the 0.5 micron. Man, the knife is just good to go. Just good to go. It's really nice. Even though I think 6 microns equivalent to, if I read it correctly, and I'm sure Todd Carr, if he's here, he could correct me. I think it's close to 1,000 or 800, 800 grits or something like that. I don't know. Everyone's a little different, but you know, it's close to it. What's the best $10 knife I can use as a beater? Your best $10 knife? It might be a knife somebody could win tonight. I honestly, for $10, the best $10 knife, legit knife. Because most of the time I would tell you couldn't get a legit knife for $10. I would say no. But legitimately, I would have to say, if you got $10, I would not. I would always say if you had 20, get something else. But if you only have 10, the Ozark Trail Zonder, the D2, it's for $10, it's ridiculously not bad. That's all I gotta say. It's ridiculously not bad. But for $25, that button lock is insane. I got a video dropping my review on that real soon. I am absolutely shocked about the button lock. I would say of the 3 new Ozark Trail knives that came out, that button lock, even though it's 12C27 blade steel, it's going to be in contention for the best budget value knife, right? I still think the best budget banger is probably right now in my list of knives going to be the Penguin Glide Lock. It is just phenomenally how good that glide lock works on that knife and how well they did the FRN, and the value you get on that knife is insane. Well done, so well, right? But if you got $10, that $25 button lock is amazing. But $25, but if you have $10, get the Sonder, the Ozark Trail, legit. But if you have 20, go ahead and maybe spend a little more, get the 14C28 Tanto version. I have to get you the name. I don't remember the names, but there's actually a name for that one too, because they're starting to give real names, and they're selling them in boxes, just so you know. All right, we got to get down here. We got to get down here. All right, so we got Mo Patty, Blue Benati, everyone saying hello, 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 hello. We're trying to get through. Oh, it's jumping. It's jumping. So we got a question here. Mo Patty, Rob, Nerdy Knives, in your defense, I did see it this morning. Okay, very cool. That's nice. Thank you. What's up, Rob's Nerdy Knives? Kingsport Call. Is it like Kingsport, California, or it's Kingsport Call? I'm not sure if I'm saying it correct. I like to say it correctly, but appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. I am doing well. Hopefully you are as well. Thanks for joining. Hey, Wolverine Kodiak. What's up, man? Wolverine Kodiak. I probably missed your hello a little earlier. Oh, there it is. Hey, everyone. Hope everyone is good tonight. Sorry I'm late. I got called back into work. I hear how that is. I have to try to do a hard stop on Mondays so I can get here. There's some days I'm literally working up to 15 minutes before the live stream. It's a little nutty, but it does happen. So, you know, just so you know, some nights you'll see I look a little stressed, a little battered, a little tattered, right? It happens. All right. Let's see here. Kingsport Call. I ordered the CRGB the Sasea. It'll be here Wednesday. Can't wait. I like the Schillen blade shape on that one. Oh, it's got the Schillen blade shape. Okay, that's cool. That's definitely kind of a cool shape. A very useful cutter kind of a knife with that's the big one that's kind of a rounded with a big belly, right? If the Schillen, if I remember correctly. Rob, do you have pets? I thought I saw a pup in that short. I do. We have 3 cats in the house. One cat's one of my sons. The other cat's the other son. My sister-in-law who rents a room for us, she has a cat, but I have a dog and his name is Kershaw. We named him after Kershaw. It just seemed like a good name. So Kershaw is his name. And they wanted to name him after a knife or something that would kind of, fit what I'm into. And so I like the name. I think it was really cool. Integral knife people say it very integral. Knife people say it very differently. Oh yeah. It's not a Sparta mean. I am Sparta. I'm Spartacus. I am Spartacus. Anyway, sorry, going off. Hey, it's the Johnson saying hello. 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so tomorrow night, 7 to 9 p.m. Very good. All right, cool. Thanks for letting us know. That's tomorrow, right? You're sharing that. New spooky shirts available at our merch store. Support your friendly neighborhood ninja and Twisted Sis merch available at the dojo. Please go check them out. Definitely worth checking out. We'll click on the link just real quick. So this is the store. Bluminati Ninja actually sent me, you got all this right here. You got browse all, but Bluminati Ninja sent me one of these cool shirts. And I actually got one of these shirts that I was supposed to wear tonight. And I put it in the closet and I grabbed this one instead. So I'm wearing a Wee Knives shirt tonight, not my Bluminati Ninja shirt, which I meant to wear. So a little bummed about that because I meant to have that on tonight. And I appreciate you for that shirt. But definitely some cool merchandise. Man, you got a lot of merchandise. You are knocking this out. I know I got to work on the shirts. Work has been insane. If you can all ask me probably about the shirts, I hear you. I'd like to get them done. It's just been, I'm just happy I'm here. I'm just happy we're going to make it to 10K. I'm just happy I'm able to have a video out each day. Let's celebrate the small celebrations. Okay. That's the way I'm looking at it. All right. Diamond stropping changes your life. It's the best in the best possible way. Absolutely. Those Mayberries are nice. They are really amazing. Stroppy stuff is amazing. So let me grab my stroppy stuff since you asked about it. I will bring it over here. I'll show you the two that I have. All right. So this is my stroppy stuff. These are not cheap. It's like 40, 50 bucks of one of these bottles. These are the large ones. These are the 30 milliliter bottles. And you can see the 6 micron one here. It takes a lot more because it absorbs more in, but I don't use it a lot. So this thing's good for probably a year or two. So I'm not going to need a whole bunch on that one. This one takes a lot less. This is the 6 micron and it lays a thinner layer on top. So here is my 6 micron. Now this one had compound and I scraped it off and sanded it down and it works really great. This is great for like after you've finished sharpening. It really does a nice job. And it's a diamond suspension. So it works on Maximit. This stuff legitimately works on high hardness steels. So like ZDP 189, Maximit, Rex 121, I can strop with this diamond compound. It works really well. And I don't have to keep spraying it on. It's not like the compound where it wears, breaks down. It's diamond suspension. So I've heard people not having to respray their stuff for like 6 months, a year, even longer. Okay. So that's a 6 micron. Here is the 0.5 micron, and you can see it's more polished. Now I've been stropping a lot because I just got it. So I've been kind of going nutty, and it does polish the blade a little bit, and you have to get used to it because I was so much into the compound that I would dig in, and you can see I'm learning how to re-strop all together. It's like a whole learning process all over again. Right. And so it does polish up the blade really nicely, but man, it gets that edge just crazy sharp. So you can see that nice polished edge, just really nice. Right. So anyways, I recommend that. Stroppy stuff is amazing. Really, really good stuff. Do recommend that. So, all right. How far behind are we? We are way behind. Let's see. What's this? Let's see here. Thanks for linking my channel. No problem. Okay. Yep. Well, yeah, feel free, mods, to post links to other channels, like any of the folks here. You know, as long as they're good people in the community, I'm all for sharing people's channels, right? Now, if you got some kind of weird channel, I don't know about that, right? But if you talk about knives and things, I'm all for that, right? We're good. The Ozark Glacier at Walmart. Yeah, it's really kind of insane what they're doing. It's not too much of a stretch just to make a better knife. I mean, you kind of got a little, and Walmart's been stepping up their game. I mean, they've got the Civivis there and other knives. It's kind of interesting to see that. I have one I barely spray REM oil on before I strop, and oh my goodness. All right. REM oil now, is that just a plain up oil, or do you use, is that a diamond suspension? Because the diamond suspension is great for the high hardness steels. I love it. Yeah, save for 20. It widens up immensely. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wow. If I could just show you how far behind I am on my comments, it's ridiculous. Sonder is a good choice. Yep. I see a lot of good comments. Low Country Hill. I had a QSP Vault with the Glide Lock. It was a good one. Yep. I ended up giving it away. Glide Lock. Obviously, it was a great giveaway knife. I really hope Traditional Pocket Knives comes out with like a high-end version of that. I think that would be super cool. Ty the Explorer, only pocket knife I've ever carried at the moment is my Asher Knives Spiro in 20 CV. It was like 150, I think. Hey, if you got one that works, man, that's good. Use the one that works. Use the one you're comfortable with. That's totally awesome. Brady Emiolia, thanks for the awesome response. Oh, okay, cool, Brady. Well, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet, but welcome. You must be talking to all the other wonderful folks talking to you guys here. Favorite budget knife is the Gerber Confidant for 30 bucks. There you go. I'm a Care 8. That's all I know. There you go. All right. Low Country. That's the Kingsport, Tennessee. Kingsport, California. Hey, man. Kingsportical, California. I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with the conversation. Geek Machinist, evening all. Rob's Nerdy Knives just got my Voyage Bladeworks Outland Fixie this weekend. You mean this guy right here, right? Your Fixie. This is a USA made knife, D2 steel, a chunk of steel. Guess what? This is going to be a giveaway for somebody. At some point, we're going to make that a giveaway knife, but I wanted to talk a little bit about that when we're here. Let's see, everyone. Anyone here break an ankle and can know the mini PT sessions are the norm? Oh yeah. Yeah. I've actually had over 50 ankle sprains because of football in high school and college. I played a lot of football, did a lot of sports, and injured myself a lot doing those sports, which is kind of nutty. All right. Take care. I take care as best I can of her as I possibly can. I'm also disabled, but we make it work. That's cool, Mick. That's cool. All right. I'm going to keep scrolling because I am so far behind. If I miss your comments, sorry. Steve L. Hello. Welcome, Steve. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thanks for being here. Arshir, did I say hello to you yet? I don't remember if I did. Hello. Dale Lane. Rob said integral. Yeah, so integral, or you can say integral. Some people, I've heard some weird things. It's just, I call it just integral. So I don't know. I liked your Vosteed Raccoon review. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Are you talking about the Vancouver lock one or the top liner lock one? Because I had two, right? I did the top liner lock and the Vancouver. I think the Vancouver is really cool. It's a neat lock when you take it apart. It's solid. It is a seriously solid contender for a strong knife. I was very surprised when I took it apart. Really kind of cool. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. All right. Low Country saying hello. I got spoiled with my first real knife, a yellow ladybug in 1991 from a friend, but I had a mean Mark 5 dagger before as a kid. I was hell with that. So you used that quite a bit. I hear you. All right. We're going to keep going here. I'm just going to keep up. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Good. It's good to polish washers up too. Oh, yes. I did that recently. Matter of fact, I didn't record the video, but I did do that with polishers. Oh, yeah. I didn't do my video on this guy. I didn't like my normal disassembly. What I did on this, when I took this apart, it already came with skiffs. Everything was really good, but the washers, I don't know why, at least Arno Bernard and some other South African guys, their washers aren't always as nicely polished as I would like. And they have little burrs. So when I took this apart, I polished the washers on the side that's facing the cage bearings. Man, it made it just a little bit nicer. Just a little bit nicer. So I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, definitely works great on not only phosphor bronze washers like on a Spyderco or Benchmade kind of thing, right? But it also works great on just steel washers if you have cage bearings. Really nice. Really nice. Let's see here. I need to learn hope to sharpen in general. My grandfather was good at it. Oh, you need to learn to how to sharpen. How to sharpen. Okay. Autocorrect. That's my bane in my existence. Autocorrect always corrects my stuff. All right, I'm scrolling through a lot of comments. Server7, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Monterey Bay is dropping $150 all TI old guard this Wednesday. It's in their Instagram. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for letting us know. That's a good deal. So you guys been wanting a Monterey Bay knife? It's really, really cool to check out. Mo Patty EDC, go visit. See here, Jim Cox right here. All right, and this is his link for his channel. Let's take a look. So Jim Cox over here. If you haven't subscribed, go subscribe. He's got 836 subscribers. Looks like 164 away. That's cool. And go check out a short. Watch the short and like the short if you subscribe. That way your subscription will stick. It'll help him out. I think it's definitely worth doing so, right? And then of course you got Bluminati right here, and we should probably refresh that. We got to get to the giveaway here. All right, so we're gonna go back to the desktop. Let's see here. Kingsport. I bought the washers for the Penguin 2, and they became smooth as wet glass. Oh, 100%. I would love to have one of those 14C28 Ozark Trails. They look so good. Well, Roger Baker, I'm going to be doing a giveaway with those. They gave them to me to review and to give away. So we will absolutely be doing that. I'm still going to do some more video and more content on there, but I will definitely be future giveaways. Tonight, thanks to attention to Blades, he gave us the Sonder. He gave the channel the Sonder. So tonight we're going to be giving that away along with another knife. So it's kind of a bonus knife, but a really nice bonus knife. And whoever wins it, you'll be pleasantly surprised. You will. I mean, it's a great knife to throw in the car, throw in your backpack, throw in the garage, to have D2 steel. Just really crazy good budget kind of knife. I mean, I don't know. NFK20, I'm still here just thinking about a lot. Hey, man, just hang in there, buddy. You got this, okay? You got this. We appreciate you. Sometimes think about things you can change and don't worry about things you can't, right? So just worry about that. Don't get stuck too far in the past. Don't worry about too much in the future. You live in the now and do what you can now, right? Yesterday's already gone. Tomorrow is not here. All you can do is take care of today right now. And don't focus on what it's not. Focus on what you can do and just do. Just take some small steps. Seriously. Even small steps. Like, you know, one of the things that helps a lot of times, go clean the desk off. Maybe clean a closet out. Maybe, I don't know, clean a drawer out. Do small things like that. It'll get you going on things. It'll help you get that mindset going. It really is amazing how that can help. So I do recommend that. I don't know if it's for you, but I think it's a great start. Rob Jones, it's definitely polishes a washer. Absolutely it does. Hey, Sever 7, congrats on the knife being made. Yeah, by the way, Sever 7 is going to be having a really cool knife drop. I am really looking forward to that. Is this going to be the knife drop? Do you have a video on your site yet, Sever 7, about the new knife? By the way, if you haven't subscribed, please go subscribe to Sever 7. Definitely a cool channel. It's got a lot of interesting, cool knives here for sure. Do you have your prototype on a video yet? Don't know if I see it yet. Okay. I think it's on Instagram, right? So maybe we can share his Instagram if we get a chance. That would be cool. All right. The Monterey Bay knives on my to-do list. I need a matching old guard for my mini guard. Oh, that's a good idea. Broke my right ankle twice. Yeah. I've been in air cast. I have 3rd degree ankle sprain, which is technically a cracked ankle. So I've had that a few times. It is not comfortable. All right. I was like rubber as far as bones. Got knocked unconscious twice. Oof, yikes. How was your day, Meredith? Everyone saying hello. Twisted Sis. Good. All right. We're going to keep going. MPG EDC-Robsnerdyknives. When do you want to do another live together? As soon as I get a chance to work on setting the audio up for it. I have been so busy. I work and the project has been really quite overwhelming. I want to do this. There's days that I feel like I have the choice. I'll either have content for the week or I fix it. And so I got to tell you, I go for the content most of the time. So I can just have something to publish, right? Sometimes that's the best I can do. I want to get a little extra time where I can actually work on that. Because I'm kind of torn. I might switch my software if I can't get it working as well as I want. But I don't want to switch to, I want to switch to a professional kind of version of the software. So I got to feel comfortable doing that. Mick Ranger, has anyone ever had Frawley's Watermelon or Pineapple Ice Pops? I have not. That sounds interesting. Kingsport Coal. Yes, the Vancor lock, Robsnerd Knives. I've got a crossbar lock raccoon. I need the Vancor and the Vancor Corgi. That's cool too. And the Ankleo is pretty good too, by the way. I like the Ankleo a little bit better. But here's the other thing about the Ankleo. This was loose. I didn't know this. And you put some Loctite on there and it holds really tight. But the only thing about this, unlike the other one, it has a flipper. The flipper, you've got a light switch. Everything else works really great. But the flipper, if you don't light switch, you hit. You see that? So you've got to light switch it and it works great. But this doesn't stick out as much if this is screwed on well. And I don't depress it. So I do like that. But I think it's really cool. I do dig that. All right. We're gonna keep scrolling because I am. All right, we're gonna keep going. Thomas McDonald, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I don't think I saluted you yet, Thomas. Welcome. Thanks for being here. The button broke off twice on my Ankleo. Oh, the button here? This one? Yeah. So what I did for this to fix it, just a little idea. When you disassemble it, put Loctite and then tighten it on and let the Loctite sit for 24 hours and it'll be solid. Now, another option, use super glue. That will definitely work. If you want it to be really, but if you use super glue, a micro dot, a super small micro dot is all you need. Okay. That's what I recommend. All right. Try to reboot. It usually works for me. Uh-oh, somebody's having, well, the sound. Let's see here. Are we having sound issues? Are we having some streaming issues? Are we losing packets? All right, let me close some of these windows. Sometimes some of the windows take up too much space. Let's see. Let me do this. I'm going to close this, close this, close this. Let's see if I can close some of these apps, open up a little more bandwidth. Let's see if that clears things up. Just going to give it a try. Man, it's around this time. Did you all hear about the Amazon outage with the servers and the web today? There was some big issues with if you were like shopping on Amazon, if you were, where was a bunch of other places where I guess the servers and network was really being challenged, had some issues. So that was happening today. And I'm hoping it's not happening right now to me, but I see some packets getting kind of slow. And it always happens right at this time. So it's always a bummer. Makes me think some of the kids in the neighborhood are downloading video games or something, right? Well, I'm feeling pleasant. Just add the surprise. Okay. All right. I'm going to scroll. Dragoon LSK, evening all. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Let's see here. Instagram server 7. So let's take a look at that. Let me see if it pops up over here. I want to see if we can get Instagram to open up. Hold on a second. There it is. There it is. Let's show it. Come on, open up. There we go. Hopefully this works. Yay. All right. So this is Server 7's new knife he's coming out with. I really like this design. It's got a nice smooth edge. It's got a beautiful fuller. So I think it's going to flip really well. And Server 7, did that have a, if I remember correctly, did you say it had a front flipper or no? I thought it did. I don't see any other pictures of it. I'm kind of curious. All right. I got to scroll. Come on, mouse. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. All right, Dragoon. Is that Necronaut fixed blade? No, this is, if you want to go back to the desktop real quick, this is the Outland. This is the Outland from Voyage Blade Works. It was their USA made drop pre-order that they had recently. It has the tech lock on there, which can be reversed, but kind of a solid knife with aluminum scales. Kind of a cool little Little fixie, super chunky, solid. Hollow grind here, flat grind up there. Definitely a hard use type of knife. I think it's kind of cool. Don't have a Necronock, unfortunately. Gerthan, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. It's choppy for a minute, probably too many tabs open. One you clicked is slurping bandwidth like crazy. I do see that happen sometimes, but it could also be here in the house, right? So folks might be, let me see if I can close this one. Let's close this and see if that opens up a little bandwidth. So going back over here, this is Sever 7's knife, by the way. Let's see here. We're going to scroll down, see if Sever 7 answered my question. Did he? Did he answer my question? Yes, on the front flipper. Cool. Thanks, man. I thought I saw that. Thought you mentioned that. Yeah. I think it's a really nice design. I like the long tanta. Here's the thing. I used to not like this until I saw the Tiro and a bunch of other knives do this. I've seen a few versions of this I don't care for. And then when I saw different iterations with the overall design, I really dug it. And this flow of the design, and I love the texture, by the way, really works for me. So I think it has a unique look that I have not seen in a whole lot of knives, but at the same time, it's classy, and it has a, while being very different and complex, it's going to sound like an oxymoron here, but it has a beautiful simplicity to it too. And I think it's like a mix of a complex complexity with simple, beautiful simplicity that's very functional. So I guess that's kind of how I would look at it in my first description, just looking at it. I haven't handled it, but that's how I'm looking at it. All right. That's probably, you're like, all right, that you're saying a lot there, Rob. I am. All right. Let's see here. Who else? How far we go? I did see the Kaiser version, but the CJRB is more in my price range. There is another shillin called the Seagull. I was looking at I think it's a Vosteed. Oh, I've seen that, the Seagull, but I think it's a little small knife. I think it's like 6.5, maybe 6.25 inch. It's a little guy, if I remember correctly. It's not a huge knife. So keep that in mind. All right. We're going to go back over here. We're going to talk about these knives and let's get ready for the giveaway. So wasn't it super, a whole bunch of things going on this week, except, we are going to be in the future giveaway. We're going to be doing a Tri-Stash, yellow Ultim, as he called Total Piss. That's the name of the knife. Now, the cool thing about it, if you get this one, you'll also get the Tri-Stash. So this is going to be a future cool giveaway. I'm really excited about that. We will do a future giveaway here with the Zero by Reverie Manufacturing, right? And it's a OTF with a little utility knife. I think this is really cool. So thanks to Reverie Design. That's actually from Kodiak EDC as well. We put skiffs into the Ankleo, and there are skiffs for the Raccoon and the Corgi as well that will work really well. So you can skiff them, and trust me, it makes it pretty nice. It really is pretty smooth. So that'll be fun. Let me put the kazoo out of the way. This will be a future giveaway, the Drop Bear with the original goat scales. I think that's super nice. That'll be a lot of fun. This will be a future giveaway, the Endura, which is a backlock, but it's just a really solid knife. VG10, just a really, it's if you wanted a hard use knife, this is going to definitely be one of those at a really good price. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. Can't recommend these enough. The Lynch Northwest lightweight scales. These are full tie. American Weapons Technology make great scales. Not knocking them. They are aluminum. If you want a titanium, these are a nice alternative. I happen to like the look of this a little bit more. I love the floating backspacer. So for me, if I can do this correctly, this is a nice little knife. It feels really comfortable, beautifully rounded. So I dig this a lot. All right. Let's see here. If you guys have any other questions, do let me know. So next one we have right here, we have, of course, this is the Knoll Knives Radon round 2 R2, beautiful Magna Cut, buttery smooth. This knife is just really, really great. I love the action on this knife. That's a fun knife. Of course, we carried let me try that again. We carried the Smock Rex 45. This is a GP. Is it GP? Is it GP Knives? I think it's GP Knives exclusive, right? This is their new titanium DLC kind of coating. I think it's titanium nitro something, TNC or something like that, except for DLC. Really works great. Rex 45, good steel. But man, what makes this knife are these beautiful antique, paper antique butterscotch micarta scales that Jay Dizzle Design made. These are so beautiful. I love this knife so regularly. And I always get questions about it and recommend go talk to Jay Dizzle if you like what you see, because he can do some super cool magic. Sage 6, something I haven't carried in a while that I love carrying, and I got to realize that I got to carry this again, because when I brought it out, I was like, man, I really enjoy this knife. I need to carry this one a little bit more. Let's see. Let me go look and see, how are we on the stream? Still struggling? Hold on. Come on, open up. I want to see where we're at. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's still a little jittery. What's going on? Hopefully the packets will pick up. I don't know what does it. It's not anything local here. Oh, there's one thing I can check. Let me check one thing. Hold on. Let me make sure upstairs. I'm going to check upstairs, make sure the router's on. It's not causing a drain, because it's trying to connect down here and not on my mesh connection. So give me just a second here. I am going to just double check that real quick. Yeah, that's on. Okay. So I don't know. This is the second time. And it happens right at this time. And then about, what time? In about 10 or 15 minutes, it's going to just go away. Just goes away. So, all right. This was fun. This is the Era. It's a smaller one, but I've really enjoyed carrying this. I really like the crystal tie. Looks really nice in the sun. It's just a great little size for me. Wise, once you carry it, it's just really very functional. Again, the FIF 18. Really great little knife. Action is just crazy good on this guy. So I really do enjoy this. That was a lot of fun. Of course, Trevor Berger, Asgard. Man, this is going to be in contention for best knife, like, you know, Chinese production knife for me for the year. It's absolutely in the top contention. Just really, really designed well, this integral. And there's a lot that's involved here that people don't always know about and may misjudge it and miss it. Of course, we have the Grail of Grails here by Trevor Berger, Urban XL, handmade by Trevor Berger himself with hardware screwless construction, custom pivot here, and then there's screws inside to get to it. This is black micarta, LMAX at 62.5, I think it is, but beautiful action on this. And it actually run on skiffs. He uses skiffs on all his knives now, by the way. So just beautiful, beautiful knife. Really do like this a lot. This is such a fun knife. I'm going to put that away so I don't damage it. And of course, another grail is the Dragon Scale Protean. And Sever 7, I saw that Metal Complex got a chance to check out your Protean. I think that's really cool, and I think he likes it. Now, I tried to message him in the chat and say one of the best things I found about the Protean is the clip. I know he hates long clips, but man, you put your finger on that left clip, this makes this left reverse flick just fantastic. Gets one of the best left-handed reverse flicks because of this clip. The geometry, the design of that clip is just so perfect. I love it, right? And this Wharncliffe, of course, is really nice. So I do enjoy that. That's a lot of fun. All right. Then we have, I think I talked about this. This is the Orca. I did tune this a bit this week. A couple of things that I did. We lightened the detent on here. The lock bar was super crazy stiff, and I did clean it out, had skiffs. I did oil that up, so that's nice. One of the things that I noticed, this had that very dark, chalky kind of feel to it, and I already had some snail trails just barely from touching stuff, so I did a little flitz to polish it up, and it handles less snail trails. It just looks nicer in my opinion. That super chalky stuff tends to just pick up anything it touches really fast. But not only that, the action is really nice. And because of that, it's reasonable, so I can easily reverse flick it now. Now, I know if Kevin from Lefty EDC, he would be so mad because he'd feel like the D10's gone. I still think it's nice and crisp. It absolutely has a beautiful, crisp, crunchy D10. Now, and it was also a little soft, so I just edged that a little bit, so it's a little stickier there, a little easier to catch. So now I can do the push button, and I can do the light switch really well. And then the full, of course, works really nicely. So this is a fun knife. I really do like this a lot in a lot of ways. And it does say, I just found out, it says, I don't know if you can see it, Arno Bernard Sr. You see that? Arno Bernard Sr. in there? See that? Arno Bernard Sr. So anyways, this is a fun knife. And then, of course, the big one we're going to be doing right here, we've got the 8020S. This is going to be a fun build once we get the scales in. I hope they come in this week. I'm hoping. I don't know. I'll have to reach out. But we're going to be doing scale swaps on this. Really looking forward to that. I actually like the JG10 scales a lot. I just wish they were a little smoother here, right? I don't like this really deep cut right here. Fortunately, my hands fit. If my hands were any bigger, this would be uncomfortable. I would have to want to sand that out to open it up a little bit. But the new scales are going to be, I think, a little nicer, and they're going to be a little thinner. It's going to be linerless. So that's going to be really cool. So I'm looking forward to that. This is a fun knife. And of course, this was a pre-order that I did a long time ago, and it finally came in. USA made knife, D2 steel, aluminum scales, all made in the USA with a nice Kydex holster, a cool little fixie. I think this is going to be a great giveaway knife. The jimping on here is not very functional. It's more aesthetic. Now, you could easily with a diamond file make this functional if you needed to, but it's a pretty looking knife. It's an easy EDC carry. I mean, honestly, everyday carry in, just if you wanted a different knife, this is a pretty good. And it's D2 USA made. If you get the heat treat right, which I feel like this really does have, because it seems pretty solid, D2 can be pretty good steel. So I was pretty excited about that. All right. So let's do the giveaway here. We'll talk about that. I missed you. Absolutely on the edge. I missed you. Axel Bogle, what's up? Sup, Axel? Alex. Sorry, I had a little snack put in my mouth. Got to keep the energy up here. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Hellos. Just looking through. Mole in the Bay, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. Those neighborhood kids and the computers. I tell you. Yeah, look at that. We're at 8,000. I told you, 15 minutes later, boom, it's all good. It's all good. The live stream's clearing up. All the drop frames is starting to average out and clear up. Don't know what goes on for about that 1 hour. The bandwidth is a struggle. And I honestly think it's not in the house. I think it's more in the neighborhood. So don't know. Unless I were to hack stuff, and I don't want to hack stuff. Oh, so we got super chat. Hold on. I almost missed the super chat. What the heck? All right. So we got On the Edge EDC, rocking my new pink woodpecker that came in today. Ordered a blacked out Worksharp RMX. Oh, I saw the new blacked out ones. Those look kind of cool. Is there anything else that's different on it, On the Edge? We'll have to take a look. So I'm kind of curious if they did anything else on there. I think that would be really, really cool to check out. All right. This Kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, man. This will go toward the big, huge 10K shipping. It's going to be astronomical. I anticipate $350 minimum in shipping, just to let you know. So I got a plan for that. Might take me a little longer to ship things out, but we'll get it. All right. So here you go. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, On the Edge. Appreciate you. And thank you for that super chat. Really, really do appreciate that, man. You guys, I'm not saying this, but it really goes a long way, and it does so much. And I really am grateful for that. Oh my gosh. It looks like it did. If it sticks till tomorrow, I'm going to drop it. We're at 9,906 subscribers. We are 94 away from 10K. We're under 100. Oh, I got to drop my part 5 of 5 RNK Road to 10K, the number 2 and the grand prize, and then the members giveaway. That will be dropping soon. That is unbelievable. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Hopefully you're enjoying this. Hopefully you're here having fun. All right, so then we got Dragoon LSK member for 8 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Less fluff and go. Let's fluff and go. Let's go. Let's go. Reminds me of the guy who does all the baseball videos, the shorts. He's like, let's go, you know. Anyways, I like his stuff. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Dragoon LSK. Is that fast enough? That was just for you to see if that met your necessity of speed. Did it? I hope it did. All right. I'm going to go back to live chat. All right. If I missed anything, let me know, guys. Let me know. It's a song. It's a song. What's a song? What's the USPS box? Oh, this right here. We are going to do the giveaway. We got a giveaway coming up here, all right? So we're about to do that. All right. If you didn't know and you just joined, there is a giveaway tonight for everybody. I think it's kind of a nice little one. We are going to actually be giving 2 knives away. Everyone's eligible for this. There's a link in the description if you didn't know. Real quick, right up here. Go to the home channel. Hold on. We will go right here. Here's the live stream. Right here, there's a link for the giveaway video. There's one here in the description. Click on this link. Leave a comment. One comment. Make sure it's PG. Avoid a lot of emojis. We'll talk about it in a second. But there's a giveaway. That's where you're going to go to enter. So what is the giveaway for? Well, let's take out some of the few things. Let me just dump out the whole box here because it's a box of goodies, box of total goodies. We have a Wii knife. We have the Sonder right here. And that one, of course, you have a kazoo. So for you guys who are into kazoos, of course, we're going to get a couple of the 9K poker chips thanks to Hoffy. Appreciate Hoffy. Hoff Blade Works, and then of course this right here was thanks to Addicted to Blades 2, and we do have a sticker for him as well. We'll do the channel stickers here in just a second, but I'll do some of the company ones here. We'll do Civivi. Let's see here. All this will come back to. I just want to do the business ones. Heroic EDC, by the way, that let me check out all those cool knives. Those guys, want to check them out. There is a coupon for 10% off. I got to post that. There's a coupon for 10% off. We've got Sencut, and then we have Wolverine Kodiak Designs. I think I showed to you the Hank that they did, which I think is freaking cool, by the way. Go check those guys out for sure. And then we've got Knife Freak Podcast. That's going to be Jonathan McNeese and Shane Boatwright. Of course, you got your DCB Customs right there. Got Be Nice with Jonathan McNeese as well, of course. And then we've got Blade HQ. Is it Blade? BladeRunnerHQ.com. Blade Runner. Okay, Blade Runner. I thought it was Blade HQ. I was wrong, right? Of course, you have a Wii. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Addicted to Blades. There you go. You get your sticker for them, right? And then we've got Gecko Customs right here. Have another Gecko Customs right there with the Gecko. You know, there's a Sakura. Oh, this goes to that up there. What else do we have? Let's see. These are all channel stuff. We'll come back to them, and I just dropped a sticker, so I'll have to come back to that. Here's a Wii Knives. I'll put that over there. Got more. This is another Civivi one here. Another channel. Trying to do the channels at the end. BEC EDC, more channels. And I got to pick up the one sticker I just dropped on the floor. All right, so I'm going to just we got OCD for EDC with Bonjour Ladies, right? You get your little pew pew one there with the ladies, right? We got Stacy Bolster Blades with a big, beautiful blue one. And of course, we've got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting with Pocket Razor, done in memory of Pocket Razor there. We miss Pocket Razor, so there you go. And a little Jesus Loves You sticker there as well. Now, he did a few of these extras. I used some of these. This was a little lighter one, but it was cool. It's leather, and I thought it might be nice as a giveaway. I don't know if you like it or not. I just figured it's kind of like a fancy sticker, right? So I figured that would be really cool. Of course, also, Bluminati Ninja, I bought a few of these from him. This is the love what you buy and buy what you love kind of little patch. It's actually a sticker, so it's kind of cool. We got Rebel Rouser 77 right there. We got Mo Patty EDC with Trish right there. Happy birthday. We'll come back and probably wish her happy birthday again. Kevin Smith Knives right there. We got EDC for the ADHD right there. Mind Milton, his new sticker. Check it out. His brand new sticker. I got some of the first ones. Of course, I'm keeping one, putting it on my wall of stickers. But the Mind of Milton, look at that. That's where he calculates all his designs and knife options and thoughts all occur up there. I think it's cool. I think it's totally cool. I love the sticker. I think it's just neat. Crow's Blade and Woodworks right there. Big Red EDC. We all love Big Red. Super cool guy. Kelly's Paracord, Kelly's Mishmash. Definitely go check her out. Let me move the little comment there. We're going to come back to that. There we go. And then we've got Help with Gadgets, one of his stickers as well. Brian with BEDC, his Texas Blade Show and Atlanta Blade Show stickers. We got Kevin, Lefty EDC. I got an extra one of these stickers, so I definitely wanted to share that with you. Let's find a spot we can put that up here. Yeah, there we go. Probably right up there. Got Chef Rocky. Sup, suckers. Love to you and yours. I love that. And of course, we got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis right here. Each of those wonderful couple that you saw earlier. And let me find that one sticker because, of course, it flew all the way under. So I have to climb down. Oh, I'm going to sprain my ankle. Man, I'm getting old. Hold on. All right, there we go. Good Lord. I got to get new coasters for my chair. They're not moving well. All right, Hoff Blade Works. This is Hoffy. Hoff Blade Works right here. He's the one who made a lot of the 3D cool stuff. So check out Hoffy. Definitely want to check that out. That's tonight's giveaway, okay? So that's what we're doing for tonight's giveaway. Let me see if I missed anything. Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh, yeah, we got a few folks. So let's get back to that. All right, Dragoon LSK. Less fluff and go. We did that, but we got Don't Cut member for 15 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. But first, yes, but first, for 15 months, where's my kazoo? There we go. Make sure I got the right kazoo. So 15 months, appreciate you. Don't Cut, thank you for being a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast for 15 months. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Here we go. I don't know what that was. That was just me playing something different and thanking you for being a member for 15 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Don't cut. All right. So then we got Raccoon Tactical member for 17 months. I need my shiny card. Raccoon Tactical, did you email me with your name and address? Did you? If you did, it should be out in the mail. If you didn't, then email me, right? Email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. I need that. Don't assume I have your address because I have done that in the past and it's burned me. So just refresh it, send me the email, name and address, and I'll get that to you. Okay. That'll be my little reminder to get that out to you. But again, 17 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Yeah. All of you, 12 months, make sure you email me. If you haven't gotten your laser printed aluminum card, 2 years, you get your holographic magnet sticker. So there you go, a magnet. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Raccoon Tactical. Here we go. Boy, I'm struggling tonight. That music is not coming out well. I'm thinking of a tune. I hear it in my head. It just doesn't come out like it's supposed to. But there you go. Something different for you. But for me to say thank you. Appreciate being a member for 17 months. Thank you, Raccoon Tactical. Always appreciate you so very much. So thank you. All right. Let's get back to the giveaway. All right. If you just joined, there is a link up here. So this is the giveaway. I didn't actually go through everything. We get these patches. These are patches from Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. This is one of the cards that he made for me. You know, I use these guys. Where did I put my cards? Here they are. So during my videos, I have been mixing it up with different ones, but I've been using these guys. So these are my two favorite ones to use, right? And I have some extra samples. So those are figured would give away, but just to kind of give you an idea what Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting can do. All right. He did these patches for Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting, and then he did pocket razors, of course. So you get all that. You get a kazoo. If I have the color, I think I have 6 colors left, but I can sign it or I don't. It's up to you. Get all these stickers from Civivi, Blade Runner HQ. We got, Knife Freak Show, Woovern, Kodiak, Heroic EDC, DCB Custom Knives, Civivi, Gecko Customs, B Knives from McNeese Knives. We have Addicted to Blades. He donated this knife tonight to Sonder. Some of these actually come in a box now, but it's the same knife. This is the D2 version. A really, really crazy. For $10, this is better than the one that he sent me before, the white one. This is way better than even that. I was very impressed. Lefty EDC, OCD for EDC. And then, of course, we got all these great channels. We got Stacy Bolzer Blades. We have Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. Big Red EDC. We have Help with Gadgets. BEDC. Brian over there, Texas Blade Show, Atlanta. Bluminati Ninja, Twisted Sis. Awesome couple right there. Definitely check them out. Chef Rocky. Love to you and yours, Suckers. Great guy. Then we got Kelly's Paracord. Kelly's Mishmash, by the way. She does some great paracords. You know, we're giving a bunch away that I had one. Starting to run out. So I don't have more to give away just yet. Crow's Blade and Woodworks. We got that going on here as well. We got Mind of Milton, his brand new sticker. Look at that fancy sticker. That's a fancy sticker, Mind of Milton. We got EDC for the ADHD. What's next? Then we have Mo Patty EDC, who just hit 500 subscribers and whose birthday was yesterday. So happy birthday, Mo Patty. And then we got Kevin Smith and Knives over here. Rebel Rouser 777, who donated an awesome giveaway a while ago with those veteran challenge coins, which I thought was just simply amazing. And then you're going to get one of these patches right here, stickers that Bluminati Ninja made for me. So we're going to do those. And you're going to get a wait sticker. I love it's so small, but it's just enough to say what it needs to say, but wait. And that's from Hoff Blade Works. He's the one who also did these patches right here. These patches, these poker chips with the little cutout. We're going to have some fidget 10K coins for the 10K giveaway. I'm so excited about that. And of course, the kazoo. So let's talk about that in 1 second, but we got a couple super chats. Let me go back to that real quick. All right. So we got Mick Ranger. You know what time it is. It's the Flintstones. So yeah, it is the Flintstones. So appreciate you, Mick Ranger. Thank you for the super chat. Let me go ahead and like that and heart that. So there we go. So appreciate you, Mick Ranger. This is for you. Close as I get. So appreciate you, Mick Ranger. Thank you for that super chat, man. Always. Thank you. So let's go back to the desktop and make sure I'm caught up on the live chats. Any questions, anything? Yeah. Happy birthday. We'll wish, Trish, happy birthday again. Hey, there's Heroic EDC. You're so close to 10K. I know we're 94 away that we last checked. It is unbelievable. 94. Where did my phone go? I just had it. Did I put the phone down? Oh, here. It's right there. I didn't know if we were going to hit 9,000 tonight. So we were officially 94 away. We're 93 away now. Wow. Okay. 93 away. Whew. Okay. It's happening. It's crazy to think about that. So I'm going to need some time to prep for that. But thank you guys. Thank you for everyone who just joined. Appreciate you. Oh snap, I just found my Coonwool Pulsar XL. It was in my couch. Mystery solved. That's a nice find. That's a nice find. It's always good when you find a knife like that, right? Well, now you get to experience the knife a second time all over again. All right. We got a couple of links there. Heroic EDC. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for posting that for Heroic EDC. And if you guys didn't know, just real quick, this is Heroic EDC. They also have a store, heroicedc.com. You can go over to their store as well. Let me do that real quick. If you haven't gone over there, I believe it's Heroic EDC. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's Rob's Nerdy Knives is the coupon code. Still good for 10% off. I don't know if it's still valid. I think you said it was still valid. So Rob's Nerdy Knives at Heroic EDC.com, right? I think that's what it is. Heroic EDC. Yeah. That's it. Yep. Here we go. Everyday supply. They have various knives. This is a cool channel. This is the Zero right there with Reverie Designs. Look at that. They even have some tactile nerve. And there is the one I got a chance to review and sold already. The awesome TFF4, which was really cool to check out, by the way. And then you have a bunch of others. You have the Chavez Rock. Ooh, this is the with the rock design on there. That's really cool. And you got, looks like you got a Chavez Protect going on here. So definitely go check them out. Definitely some cool stuff. They have several pages here. If you get a chance, always appreciate them. Thank you again for letting me check those knives out. Appreciate you guys. And thank you for by the way, I was showing off tonight's knife. It was on the table. Just if you didn't know, we were looking at the little Zero here, which I think is super cool. That will be a future giveaway. So we're going to do some reviews on that. All right. Going back to the giveaway. Let's talk about this. First one is the Zonder right here. Zonder D2 blade steel crossbar lock. I did take it apart. No skips for this one, unfortunately, at least not yet. The ball, it is caged bearings, but they're really small. And I don't know anything that small. You might be better off getting, like, it's almost the thickness of Spyderco washers, but a little thicker. But anyways, D2 blade steel, hollow grind, contoured, super solid, $9.97. Not a bad knife. Okay. It's D2, you know, I mean, I get it. It's $10 and you're like, but for $10, if that's all you got, it's a great knife. If you want to buy someone, you're not sure how well they're going to take care of it, $10. That's a safer knife than buying a gas station knife. So I'll say that. The second giveaway is going to be this super awesome WE knife. Now this was, I believe, in a battle box or something. I bought this off of Hoffy, but this is super cool. It is a WE knife. This is one of the Sawivi. If you've ever heard of the Sawivi, it's basically a Civivi WE sort of thing. So it's got the WE construction, WE build, but it's a Civivi cost and build, right? So it's D2 flipper, beautiful hollow grind, D2 really well. I think the heat treat's really nice and solid, crazy sharp. Got a little Persian look to it. Not quite. It doesn't fully, it drops a little bit, but not completely, but it's like a semi Persian. It's got a little swoop there, right? So, but the action is really nice. Really, really nice. Flipper is great. Great action. This is a great little knife. Nice clip, deep pocket carry. Is steel liner, steel clip. Just a great little giveaway. And I figured it'd go well with one that you can beat the snot out of and one that's a little nicer, but still be a great workhorse kind of knife. The liner lock, fully engaged, really solid. So there you go. That's the two giveaways with all the stickers and the patches. Any questions about that? That was a theme from the Jetsons. Come on, Rob. I thought it sounded familiar. Hold on. Now you got me thinking, am I going to have to go and I do have an earbud in my ear, let me see if I can get the Flintstones. Just see if I can do it at least. I want to hear it. Wait. Anyways, I think I could do it with that. So I got to use that earpiece that's inside my headphones. See, I got a little earpiece on here. I can hear my phone. That's gonna be my trick to get some of those songs out for you guys. Not very good, but I try. Have you ever reviewed a CV headbanger yet? I don't know if I reviewed a Civivi headbanger. RNK10 should work. RNK10. So that's the code RNK10. I need to add that to my link. So let me do that. That's what I forgot. Yes. Congrats. 10K is around the horizon. I appreciate that. Yeah. I've not reviewed a Civivi headbanger yet. I don't even know what that is. We'll have to take a look. I got something I want to share with you. Wolverine Kodiak. I think you might like the idea if you do it. If you do it, it's all yours. Okay, that's cool, Mick. Nice. All right, Heroic EDC. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for sharing that. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna keep looking. I'm just gonna kind of catch up on the comments, make sure I didn't miss anything before we go to the giveaway. One of the few knives I kind of regret selling. Really? Yeah, it's a nice knife. I really like this. It's solid for the budget banger that it is. It's super. I mean, it's all wee construction, like dead nut centered, crisp action, solid lock, no pivot play, pivot rock, pivot lash, pivot whatever the other lash, rock, slash, whatever, all the different little terms. Really solid little knife here, and really good. So, and I appreciate Hoffy selling that. Thank you, Hoffy, by the way. I do appreciate that. But really good little knife. So sorry about that. I know I'm very nice for the price point. I 100% agree with that. So, all right. So real quick, we've got Everyday Minimalist here. Hey, Everyday Minimalist, appreciate you being in here, man. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thanks. Sup, y'all. Sup back at you. We got Brandon Goad, member for 22 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Brandon, I got to celebrate. I also need a wee build at a Civivi cost. Yeah, and we used to call these Civivi, like Civivis, but Civivi. So 22 months, 2 months away from 2 years, by the way. You are real close. So this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for 22 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Whew, here we go. Thank you for being a member for 22 months as I catch my breath. Brandon, you took my breath away. Because you're so awesome. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Thank you for all the folks that joined. If I haven't said hello to you yet, Connor Johnson, I don't think I said hello to you. Gabe Harlem, I don't remember if I said hello to you yet. I know I did say hello to Everyday Minimalist. Appreciate you being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Flicking knives and drinking brews. That's a good evening. Yeah, we're about to do a little giveaway, do some kazoo saluting. You know, it's the kazoo thing we do over here. All right, we got, let's see here. Still waiting on Rob to learn Bleed by Meshgua. I don't know that one. That's okay. Beeflinger, hey, what's going on? The headbanger looks like they crossed an Ontario rat with a Sog Bowie. That's fair. I could see that. The shape does things for me. It's a nice looking knife. It handles well in the hand. The contoured scales are very comfortable. For a D2 budget steel, it feels all wee-ish, right? It feels wee-ish, but it doesn't hit you like a wee, especially the new wees, right? With the secret sauce. So it's nice. Just notice the little Jesus on top of the right corner doing a head spin. Oh, yep. Sorry. He was listening to the music, having a good time. This is from Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Pocket Razor, who passed away, would remember him, but he does these leather patches and did this for me. And so he included a few of the little Happy Jesus Loves You ones. I thought it was kind of fun. We'll throw that in there. Let's go, Gabe. All right. Gabe Harlan wearing an EDM Everyday Minimalist and a Day to Crew shirt right now. That's cool. Hey, there you go, Everyday Minimalist. Nice crew shirt. I got to get some shirts. I don't think I could do at the level of you, but you know, I'd like to do some basic shirts at some point. Everyone's been asking about that. I've just been so busy. I work full time and it's been insane trying to keep up with the channel. Not that anybody wouldn't know what that's like. So I know you all do. All right, Heroic EDC, we will be having a couple more Mojaves soon. Oh, those are great. Love my Mojave. Some Spyderco's, Vero, and more Chavez. Keep an eye out for those videos. Oh, that's cool. Definitely some cool things to check out. Mullen, gotta make more content soon. Yeah, for sure. I do enjoy your content. You remember, I used to be on your lives quite regularly. I know you've been busy, got married. How is that going? You enjoy married life, by the way. Hopefully you're enjoying that. Hopefully it's fun. I've been married coming up on 29 years. Ooh, it hardly feels like we just got married, and some days it feels like 5 decades. It's amazing how that can be, right? Hello to anyone I missed. Paul Mills, hello back at you. Paul saying hello to all you guys out there. We Civivi Sencut do a very good job of quality. You get off, what you get is off the scale. I agree. I mean, now I will say some of the new Wees have had some crazy secret sauce that have been pretty amazing. I have enjoyed that. Hey, Caleb 70s, you can send the Mojave. I just wanted to let you know that Wyvern is Wyvern. Thank you. Wyvern. And I would have pronounced it like I thought it was a short I, but Wyvern. Thank you for correcting me. Wyvern Kodiak. He's changing colors. I was changing colors from that kazoo for sure. No questions there. Let's see. Everyday Minimalist. I will keep an eye out for the content. So will I. I always enjoyed your content, so I agree. Adam Carlson, Bleed by Meshuga will melt Rob's brain with those time signatures. I'm not a musician. You all know that. We just have fun here, right? Because I try. King's Portal, metal band. Oh, it's a metal band. Oh, so I mean, am I going to be doing the kind of thing? Roger Baker, absolutely. And Petrified Fish at QSP along with Kaiser Concepts. So many good budget options right now. Absolutely agree. Rob's Nerdy Knives rocks out with Voodoo Child, or maybe, oh, don't jump. Maybe some Stevie Ray. The Sky is Crying. Oh, Stevie Ray is, I wouldn't want to sacrilege Stevie. Stevie is like, he's like a king of guitarists, right? Or prince of guitarists. Maybe not the king, but he's definitely a prince. He's royalty as far as I'm concerned. Wyvern Kodiak, thanks for the pronunciation correctness. MPG EDC, so many pronounce it, I just don't check anymore. Wyvern, thank you, and thank you, Meredith, for correcting me as well. Adam Carlson, I think the diaphragm in the kazoo would melt too. No doubt. Rob, will you offer shirts with nipple holes pre-cut? You are welcome to do that yourself. I will not have those pre-cut, but if you would like to do so, you absolutely can. There you go. Papa Jiggly, you should get someone to make some kazoo-shaped lanyard beads or giveaways, Rob. That would be cool. I like that idea. I just don't know who could do that, right? I think that would be cool. King's Portal, thank you. Appreciate that. 29 years. Thank you. Wyvern Kodiak, OMG. Yeah, I read fantasy books and instantly knew that is how it's pronounced. When he started mispronouncing it, I cringed. Thanks, Meredith. Thanks, Papa Jiggly. I wonder if Kelly can do that. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting, right? I need some Rob's Magic Healing Kazoo for my pup. Oh, we got to do that. All right, so let's see. I want to catch up. Ramsey Silent. Everyone's saying hello. Adam Carlson. That's closer than you think. All right, yeah, Metal Kazoo for sure. And then Mick Ranger, you are Kazoozian. So I was close with the like that. Okay, there we go. Maybe we'll do a little heavy metal rock out there. The best kazoo player on this side of the Mississippi claims he is not a musician. Give yourself some credit. Well, thank you. We have fun. I thought it was the I thought it was the Wyvern too, and read some dragon books. Ah, okay, Wyvern, definitely. Matt Mayer, Rob, my last name is pronounced like power, but with an M. Mauer. Well, thank you. All right, Matt Mauer, and we got Wyvern, Matt Mauer. And by the way, Neil from Knight's Edge, not the Knife's Edge. You know, I mispronounced that one as well. I'm good at mispronouncing. Bradford Mitchell, MPG EDC favorite fantasy book is either Lord of the Ring. Oh, I'm not even going to read the rest. I thought you said Lord of the Ring. I'll leave it at that. I fell asleep and forgot who all I said hi to. Well, hello back to you on the Edge EDC. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. Get some coffee. BFG, Rob's Learning Knives, the best kazoo slinger this side of the Mississippi. Well, I appreciate you guys, man. You guys are cool. I think you're hitting your goals. There you go. All right. Prince is the Prince of guitars. Very overlooked. Oh, Prince is amazing. He is fantastic. Prince, Eric Clapton. Obviously, we all know other great ones. There's a lot to be said, but it also depends on what you like. Black Sabbath, you know, incredible musicians. Whether you like their music or not is, you know, it's a whole different conversation, but incredible musicians. Let's see here. Dog One. Yeah, the tax is rough on the imports, but yeah, no, could be worse. Yeah, I agree. All right. Rob, do you like dragons? I do. So much so. One of my favorite knives. I got to show it to you. I got this from Princeton Wong at Blade Show Atlanta in the pit. I was talking to Princeton, didn't know I was talking to Ken Onion, and this was his pit knife. This is the dragon scaled, and I did put a Timascus clip on this. I love this dragon. This is one of my favorite carry knives. So smooth, so wonderful. And I did it just a little polish on the scales to kind of give that two-tone to it. I think makes the scales pop really nicely. And I think he does that with some of his newer knives now, because he used to do a very dark kind of bead blasted finish. Now he does a little more polished kind of a finish. And I think this just looks a little nicer with that kind of two-tone there. So anyways, yeah, I do like, dragons are cool, right? There you go. Heroic EDC, my Harlequin Mascow goes nuts and then tries to copy Rob. Oh, you're Macau. I said Mascow. I'm adding an S. Macaw. Your macaw goes nuts and then tries to copy me. Well, hello. Saying hello to your macaw. Maybe it can be like my voice in the background. All right, I gotta catch up. We gotta get to the giveaway. Rob's gonna be playing Jeanette and Math Core on the kazoo before we. I don't even know what you're talking about. Aragon, love the freaking series so much. Oh, I remember that. I actually remember that. Okay, that's a long time ago. I couldn't even remember that. All right, Geek Machinist. Eric Clapton only performs well when there's someone in the room that's better than he is. Otherwise, he's bland, boring, and arrogant. That's fair. You know who is one of the really, really neat performances? Let me see if I can find him. It's hold on. I think I have it in my playlist. Let me find it, my library. Hold on. Playlist. Playlist. Instrumental. Here we go. It's Mike Dawes and Tony Emanuel. Have you all heard of Somebody That I Used to Know? If you haven't heard that, Mike Dawes and Tony Emanuel, Somebody I Used to Know. It's one of my favorite pieces that the two guys do. Those two musicians, those two guitars are phenomenal. That's a really great song if you haven't heard that. Very acoustic, but amazing. All right, so let's get going here. All right, any other comments? Trying to catch up. All right, Caleb, yeah, my Patagonian looks sideways on my phone and fluffs up all happy. Okay. All right, sorry to get your birds excited with my kazooing here, guys. We'll get back to it. All right, so here we go. Giveaway, the WE knives right here. This is the 704XA D2 blade steel WE, and then we've got a D2 by Ozark Trails. part of their new series. This is the Sonder. I have the two newer ones in the 14C28 N blade steel and aluminum scales, and then the button lock that is phenomenally better. That Ozark Trail is actually sent to me, and I was surprised with. But this is the giveaway for tonight. All right, any questions about that? Oh yeah, it's a great, great song. But it's also just a beautiful instrumental song, I have to say. All right, so let's get back over here. We're going to get back to, we're going to close this right here. We're going to close this. So here's tonight's live stream. How do you enter? If you guys just joined, how do you enter? It's super simple. It really is, right? This is the live stream over here. There's a link up here. You click on this. This will get you to the giveaway video. Or you can go down here, click more, and open up the description. And in the description, this is the link to the giveaway video. But wait, before we go there, I like to tell you about this only because it saves you money, okay? First off, if you want to be a channel member, this is how you can sign up to be a channel member. I have 3 different tiers. Would love to have you. Don't ever feel obligated. Don't do it if you don't want to. But if you do, thank you. And with the 10K coming up, I will tell you the big 10K giveaway, there will be a very, very cool members giveaway that I'm super excited about. Definitely a little bit more than $100. I'll just say that. So I think you'll be excited about that. But there'll be 10 other grand prizes, of course, for that giveaway. Here we have the original Goat-RNK, saves you 15% original Goat. Helps the channel, but saves you a ton of money, right? So if you're buying some of those aluminum or titanium scales, use RNK, save yourself 15%. Skiff Caged Bearings and thick washers, RNK10 saves you 10%. Cover your tax, maybe cover your shipping. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD saves you 10%. You know I love my Rockscale Design scales. I have them on a lot of knives. I will be putting them on my AD20S very soon, even though I do like these JG10 scales. They're really cool, right? Let's see here else. We got, we have Rockscale. We have BladeBinge, the store. Anything new, you save 10% using RNK10. 50 Ways EDC. This is Hanks. You can save using Rob's Nerdy Knives, saves you 10%. I do need to put in Heroic EDC-RNK10, saves you 10%. They've got to get in here. So I got to put that in there. And then of course you have Divo Knives, anything new, or White Mountain Knives, you save RNK10, saves you 10%. And then Fair Monster in there. I gotta get Heroic EDC in there. And then we got the affiliates right here. It doesn't cost you anything extra. If you want to help the channel, use the link. It helps the channel, but it doesn't cost you anything. If you don't, no worries, right? But if you happen to remember, happen to go to Knife Freedom Shop, DLT Trading, BladeBinge, Pre-Owned Knives, that is the link for the pre-owned. Blade HQ, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knives Ship Free, Polish Customs, Kaiser's, Concept, Artisan Cutlery, CJRB, Wee Knives, Vosteed, Okazo, Remit Knives, and James Brand. Awesome place to save, you know, to help the channel if you happen to go shopping. So just keep that in mind, if you wouldn't mind. All right, so how do you do this? Before you do that, would you mind hitting the like button? That like button does help the channel. It gets us to that 10K more quickly. We are like 93 away from the big 10K. I got a plan for that. That's coming up, right? We got to get ready for that. I got to sell a few knives so I can cover the shipping for that. But anyways, that is going to be coming up. So please, you know, consider that. And if you, this is how we get to the giveaway video. If you come over here, please hit the like button. Again, the like button in the regular live stream and the giveaway video helps the channel overall. So thank you. And over here, leave a comment. We've got 161 comments. That's really cool. A good show this week. So just make sure it's PG so YouTube filter doesn't filter it out. I might not, there might be more than 161 comments, but if you said something that YouTube said, yeah, it's not cool, I won't see it. It won't, the comment picker won't see it. But wait, before we do that, I see we got Jay Corskadden with 23 months. Jay, 1 month away from the 2-year anniversary. And as I promised you guys, when we hit 1 year, 2 year, or 3 year, I play this a cappella. And if anybody doesn't know what this is the Scottish throat pipes. The first night we went live, I didn't have a way to celebrate, so I did Scottish throat pipes all night long. Almost lost my voice. So we record this, but I always promise you, 1 year anniversary, I'll always sing that a cappella for you. So you are at 23 months. Let me get the right kazoo here. So thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast, Jay. Let's go Blue Jays. Am I late? LOL. I know I'm early. Touche. Touche. Get my oxygen for this one, Jay, because it's 23 months. Here we go. Thank you. All right, now we can talk. I had to oxygen this. Thank you to John Tagamori. This is my oxygen that, you know, climbers and race people who race and stuff, cross country, they use. But I also use when I'm doing really long kazoo salutes. But Jay Corskadden, thank you for being a member for 23 months, man. I appreciate you and every one of you guys out there. Thank you. All right. How far down do we go? Okay, so Roger Baker, hello. Anybody I missed? Hello. Mind of Milton, you saw I showed off your sticker, right? By the way, I don't know if you saw that. You probably replied to me earlier and I missed it. So sorry. Let me logging my 93 altar accounts to subscribe to you so you can hit 10K. Please don't do that. That's crazy. But I thank you for the thought, but I'm not. I want to be organic and people who are part of the channel. I don't want to force that. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We want this to be as natural and fun as it could be, right? So that's where I'm at. Kingsport Call. Port Call. Am I okay, King? Am I saying it right? If I say Kingsport Call, Port Call, is that correct? I have the most fun in your lives. Well, man, I appreciate that. Let me like that and heart that. Appreciate you. Thank you. I have a lot of fun with you guys here. It's blast for me. I wouldn't be doing this every Monday if I didn't enjoy it. So, and I do. And sometimes you guys take my breath away and almost make me pass out. Appreciate you. This for you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that super chat, man. All those super chats will go toward the shipping. Trust me, shipping's going to be huge and I'll use every dollar for it. So I thank you ahead of time. Geek Machinist saying hello to everyone over there. Good. Gnarly Charlie. Hey, Gnarly Charlie. What's up, man? I don't think I said hello to you yet. Welcome. Smile. You're on Rob's Nerdy Knives live stream. Hi, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hi, back at you, man. Thank you, Gnarly Charlie, for being here. Appreciate you. You've never heard of the Marquee Moon album by Television and you're a guitar fan. Do you do yourselves a favor? Okay. Actually, that does sound familiar. I'm not good with names and band names, but it vaguely sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I don't know. It vaguely sounds familiar. I could be wrong. It's Kingsport, California. Thank you, Sever7. Appreciate that. Kingsport, California. All right, I'll try to remember that. Kingsport, California. So it's like short for California. Gotcha. That's good to know. All right. Let's see. Who else do we have? Oh, it's jumping. We got to get back to the giveaway. Lee Ward, but wait. Hello, Twisted Sis. Everyone saying hello. Paul Mills saying hello. And then we got Bluminati Ninja with a big $2 super chat. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. Oh, you missed my funky cold Medina, Rob. Uh-oh. I missed your Rob's cold funky Medina. Wait. Let me go back. I did. Funky cold Medina. I got to do a double here for you. Hold on. I'm going to look up the song just for you. See if I can find it. Give me a second. And if I can somewhat mimic it, because I'll play it in my ear, I'll do it for you, man. I'll do it for you. Let's see. Okay. I'm listening. You can't hear it because I don't want to get a subscription strike, right? So I'm putting it down here. All right. Here we go. So I don't know if this is right, but I'm waiting for the rift. But anyways, you get the idea. I'm sure it's waiting for it. It's a lot of lead in. Is that it? Is that close enough for you? I was playing with it. I don't know if I was playing like a backup, but it's kind of along the signs along it. So there you go, man. That is as good as it gets for me. Hopefully you liked that. Hopefully that was cool because I played a little extra long since you gave 2 super chats, and I appreciate you, man, for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Was that, did that meet okay? Was that good? Was it close? Was it somewhat okay? I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was, but we'll see. We'll see. It was A for effort. How about that? All right. Here's for shipping, and you owe me another fade to black. Okay, Nebsig, fade to black. All right, fade to black. I wish I was a musician. I'm gonna have to put these in a playlist for you guys so I can remember this stuff. All right, so fade to black. I should know this by now. I really should. Fade to black. Here we go. Come on. Just give me the song. Play it. Play it. Oh, it's taking too long. Come on. I'm trying to listen for the song. Trying to listen to the beat. Come on. Where's the rift? I don't know if this is even going to be close. I'll give it a try, man, but it's here we go. Remember, I'm not a musician, so it's not like oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. There's got to be a riff I can pull out to kind of play. It's not that good. It's not that good. I'm sorry, but here, let me do something for you, at least so I can celebrate and appreciate you. Thank you. Man, I was listening to the song and it was going through this long mellow, and I'm like, I can't really play that. That's not going to sound so good. So we got to find something I can play. On the edge, but wait, oh, too soon. All right, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate that. On the edge. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Definitely will go toward the all the shipping for sure. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. Sue Trooper Shats. Sue Trooper Shats. Am I? Oh, you're trying to get me to say something. I don't know if I should say that one. I'll give you an A for effort. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Now, Charlie, if you can't laugh at yourself, at least you can laugh at Rob's Nerdy Knives. That's true. And I'm okay being laughed at because I'm having fun. And what I'm doing is pretty comical. And you should laugh at it. If you're not laughing at it, I'd question, why. It's okay to laugh. It's perfectly okay. I am perfectly fine with it. That's like a 10-minute intro. Yeah, I noticed that. I was trying to get to the rift of it. I got to find the little clip where it plays. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, welcome to Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Welcome back, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. When apparently the 10K giveaway is going to be coming up a little faster than I expected, but we will be doing that. You'll be able to enter for that giveaway. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Becoming a channel member again. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing some of the other ones. So we got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, and then Grizzle Bear 12 months. Hey, wait a second. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. So 12 months, email me your name and address. Tell me you hit 1 year membership. Tell me 1 year, 12 months, and send me your name or your email. Email me with your name and address and say 1 year member. All right. I'll get you out that laser card, little card, personalized little note for you. Want to send that to you to thank you for that, please. But on the 1 year anniversary, you do get the acapella Scottish throat pipes. Now, to be fair, this sounds so much better if you had a couple of beers. And if you haven't, it may not sound so very good. But here we go. We're having fun. Ready? Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Thank you. Hey, made it to 12 months. Woohoo. Here we go. There you go, man. Appreciate you for 12 months. Thank you. And my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for 12 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, you did make it, and email me. I want to send you that card. I've got Hate Nate with the big super chat. Thank you, Hate Nate, man, for the big $20 super chat. Let me like that. Let me thumbs that up. And we got, what is this? A giveaway, you say? Well, good luck, everyone. Believe in Sheila. Oh, Sheila. Oh, Sheila. And she shall help you win. Win what? I have no idea. Anyway, keep a lookout for the Sheila rack and huge hedge lock. Banger. Gotta go. Still working. Man, appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. Oh, Sheila. Got to have that Southern Sheila accent. Got to get that banger knives there going with Sheila. She's just amazing. Got to love her. Love the knives that they sell. Amazing. You know, the funny thing is, I actually fall into that accent when I talk to people local here. I kind of pick up accents wherever I go, apparently. I used to kind of have, because English is my second language. I don't know if you know that. I learned English when I was 7. So I came from Denmark. Right. Anyways, but, appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. Let me give you a big kazoo salute and thank you for that. This is for you. That took a little more oxygen than I had anticipated. So I made it. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go back to the live chat. All right, any questions here? Let's see. I have quite a few. A new knife week ahead of me. MagnaCut Pro-10. Ooh, MagnaCut Pro-10. He's using MagnaCut now? For real? When did he start doing that? When did Princeton do that? Quiet Carry V1 Holy. Okay. Oh, the Holy one. Yeah. And the Mini Arius. Okay. Mini Arius. That's cool. With or without the flipper? Is it a flipperless? I like the Mini Arius with no flipper. So one, I think a flipperless makes more sense in my personal opinion, but that's to each their own. Some people, I love the regular Arius. I have a regular Arius and I love it with the flipper personally. So anyone else notice that choppy video is gone? Yes. It lasts in the beginning. There's about a period from half an hour, 45 minutes, same time almost every night where it gets choppy. I don't know what it is. I have troubleshot that. I have done some digging, looked in the logs. I can't figure it out. I think it's the network around here. I don't know if people are doing a lot of uploads, downloads. There's a lot of data transfer in our little gateway where everyone uses it because it's cable. It's not fiber optic. I don't have a pipe that's just mine. It's shared. And if the bandwidth is taxed, everyone loses, right? So kind of one of those bummer things. Anyways, all right. He starts to cough and sputter and then tries to talk and sound like Kermit. My Sheila, my precious, I just can't tame her head. You guys. Oh my, your stories are classic. They are indeed. Feelings on front flippers. I like them. If it's done well, a good front flipper is fantastic. Now, you can make a front flipper and it can be kind of a afterthought. So someone who does amazing front flippers, Trevor Berger Customs, the Urban XL, this is a South African maker. These are amazing. These front flippers are phenomenal. They work really great. Beautiful action, done phenomenally well. Another one that's, I think is a really good front flipper. Where are you? Here we are. It is a front flipper, the mini FSD, but this one works so well. You could really front flip those. Those are nice. Now, when it's an afterthought, it's okay, right? It can be okay. But a front flipper really, when you tune a knife, it's tuned differently than a flipper. A front flipper, you can't tune like a regular flipper, right? So here's the FIF 18, a little custom knife factory, and it's primarily a front flipper. This works really nicely. Oh, gotta hold it right. Hold on, it's hard to, I gotta angle my hand up to get up there, right? Works real well. Now this one has a little bonus flick. You can do the middle blade with the blade itself, but those are really nice. That's predominantly a front flipper and it works really well. There's some that have kind of an afterthought front flipper and they're kind of cool, right? But a front flipper done well is nice. Front flipper done not so well. The mini Cortex, the Cortex XL front flipper is fantastic. Love that one too, by the way. That's really good. Bama fan, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right, let's get back to the giveaway. Does Sheila still have locked in her tulips next? Well, we'll just pass on that one. There we go. I have a 5G internet as long as there is still cell service. I have Wi-Fi. Yeah, sometimes I do have the option at some point to do Verizon, and I have considered possibly that what is it? The Elon Musk internet with the low satellite orbits. I do believe by next year it's supposed to have up to 3 gigabit connection speed, and so I might consider that. That sounds really kind of cool. Personally, I like faster speeds like that. All right, we got to get back to the giveaway, guys. I know you guys. Here we go. Everyone talk about Sheila. Good thing you're not in Denmark anymore, Rob. Your knife collection would be much smaller. Oh, it would absolutely. Now, ironically, Anzo, the Danish dealer, knife maker, he makes a lot of knives. Some of those, you're going to find this interesting. Automatics, no. Knives in certain places, no. But you can own knives in Denmark relatively easy. You just can't own like automatics. I don't think that's a thing over there. And I think there's some other things, restriction, but it's not as bad as like England, London. London is horrible, right? So anyways, my percentage G drop out a lot. Okay, so okay. I just noticed the giveaway rules hanging up on the background. Yeah, this is where I have my rules and in my review things, and then you also see these are the 2-year anniversary magnets. So when you have a 2-year anniversary, this is one of the magnets you would get for 2 years. A little thank you, kind of a cool. This one's got a little dirty, but anyways, I'd like to show those off. Kind of a little way to say thank you. Rob, we have a Verizon 5G. It runs 5 TVs, 4 phones, Xbox, and the security system in our home. All of them can be on at the same time and don't lose service. So I have 1.2 gigabit download connection speed, 50 megabit upload. Typically not an issue. During high peak traffic, because it's cable, it's not like fiber optic, right? Fiber optic, you get a tunnel and it's all yours. Here, cable goes to a gateway and it has a certain maximum bandwidth that shares with everybody, and it does have a QoC for how much max you can use of it. But if everyone uses the max, then the whole thing drops, and it shares and it distributes the whatever it drops down. It's just kind of a way for them to make it supposedly more whatever budget friendly. All right, so let's get back to the giveaway. This is the giveaway tonight. The Wee knife right there. We have the Wee knife right here. This is the 704X. It's a Civiwi, so it's a Wee quality made knife with Civivi materials, and cost is D2 blade steel, super great action. This is the Ozark Trail Zonder, the D2 with the hollow grind. It's actually pretty decent for $9.97. For $9.97, it's I can't fault it. If you only have $10, yeah, get it. Better than a gas station knife. You're gonna get the kazoo. You're gonna get, if you want me to sign it, I can sign it. You're gonna get the poker chips. You're gonna get the little extra patches, and all these stickers will all be part of the giveaway. And you get some leather patches, stickers, and all that stuff. So that's gonna be part of tonight's giveaway. Oh, you got fiber cable. I am jealous, every one of you guys. I know it's in Austin, Dallas, and Houston, the big cities. They obviously all have it. All right, so if you just joined us, how do you enter? All right, so we're going to go back super quick just for everybody. This is a quick review. Here's a regular live stream giveaway. If you get a chance, hit the like button. Thank you. Up here, you're going to see a link that takes you to the giveaway video. It's pinned link in the description. You can also go over here and hit this more, expand the description down below. You'll see here's the link as well to take you to the giveaway video. This is how you become a channel member, especially with the 10K coming up. There's going to be a cool channel members giveaway. These are all the links to save you money. There's one link missing for Heroic EDC that uses RNK10 as well, but I will add that. But this is original Goat, Skiff Caged Bearings, Rockscale Design, BladeBinge, 50 Ways EDC and Hanks, Divo Knives, White Mountain Knives, Pharaoh Monster Affiliate, and Heroic EDC needs to be in here. With the different codes, RNK, RNK10, RNKRSD, Rob's Nerdy Knives, and let's see here, RNK. All these codes will save you 10 to 15% off of purchase. Saves you some money, more money for your pockets. Affiliates, if you happen to remember, click on one of those. Save, it helps the channel, but doesn't cost you anything extra. If you don't, no worries. All right, take you to the giveaway video. Come over here. Please hit the like button in the giveaway video too. It does help the algorithm, gets us to the 10K faster for the big, super grand giveaway. Go over here, leave a comment. Please make sure it's PG. If I don't see it, the comment picker won't see it. YouTube will filter out non-PG comments. They do, right? Because I don't want to get demonetized or canceled. So, you know, we put the filter in there, just let YouTube do its filter thing that it does. So just make sure your comment's PG. Can you do emojis? Sure. I only have seen people win with one emoji, but you can win with an emoji. You don't have to be totally emojiless over here. But if you do, just do a simple one. That's my best recommendation. Got to be present to win. I'm going to call your name. You have 60 seconds to reply, right? I do that for those folks who have multiple accounts. One of the rules is if you have multiple accounts, you will automatically be disqualified. All the multiple accounts will be banned and they'll be shared with other content creators who will also ban your accounts. So the whole thing is, we had this because one guy had 50, 60 accounts. He was winning 25% of all the giveaways in the whole community. Not cool. The point of the giveaway is to support the knife community, encourage the love for knives, and to have a fair giveaway for everybody. That's the whole point of this. We're here to have fun, enjoy knives. Some people, this is going to be some of their first knives. They're going to get into knives because of giveaways like this, right? I did. So that's the whole point of that. If you win, email me. Don't do Discord. Don't do Instagram, but email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Include your YouTube name and channel YouTube name and your channel handle, your name that I'm shipping it to, the shipping address. I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live, but I only ship to the USA. So if you have a proxy somebody, it's fine. I don't care. And what you want. Important rules, just to make sure you contact me via email only. I'm going to reply. I'm going to ask you to verify who you are. Super simple. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. That's all there's to it. Don't wait till the last minute because you got to have time to verify. If you don't finish verifying before the next live stream, I'll redraw. Okay. The other thing is, by you emailing me, you are acknowledging that you're adhering to your state and local knife laws or whatever you want, right? So whatever you want, you're saying you're adhering to your state and local knife laws by emailing me. And the winner of the count verification, I'm going to send you an email. Follow the steps, cut and paste. You do that, super simple. I'll send you screenshots. I'll show you pictures. You do that, super quick. You're done. You're scored away. I did this from the very beginning to avoid people stealing other giveaways. I've seen that happen in other places. This is a really solid way to avoid that. It's really hard. If the way you could beat this is if you can hack YouTube. And if you can hack YouTube, I'm small potatoes. There's way bigger potatoes to go after. You're not going to waste your hacking ability on a channel like me. Trust me, you're not. But that's the way to verify, and that's the way it keeps you safe and make sure the winners win. That's all there's to it. So down here, leave a comment. I see we have 69 comments. I use the comment picker, so I'm going to open this up. We're going to go to the comment picker, make sure I don't have to log in. I do have to log in, so give me just 1 second. It does this every once in a while, so let me just log in real quick here. Typically, it just brings me right in. Let's see, did it? Yep. Go back to the tool. All right, so here we go. So I filter out duplicates. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and share. I'm going to get the link. The link ends in YIP. I copy this, right? So over here, we're going to go and we're going to paste this in. We're just going to get an idea. How many people are here? Number of entries is 1. Let's find out total number of comments. There's 169 comments. Are they all unique? Wow, they are. So there were 2 extra comments added since we did this. That's crazy. So it's 171 now. Okay, 171. All right, if anybody just joined, this is your first time you just joined and you need 30 seconds to enter, type in the number 99. We're at 9.9K subscribers. So type in the number 99. I'll wait 30 seconds for you to enter. Everybody else, the meaning to the universe. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What is the meaning to the universe? All of you guys. This is the nerd test. This is the nerd filter here for you guys who are fellow nerds. You'll know it. Let's see. We got 42s. That's good. Yep. A lot of 42s. So everyone's hitting that nerd meter. So if you didn't know, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the meaning of the universe is 42. That's just it. 42. It's a good book. They made a movie. It's not bad. The book is funny. I think the book is good, but definitely check it out. So any 99s? I don't see any 99s. Everyone seems like we're good. All right. So no one needs 30 seconds. Excellent. I didn't miss any comments, right? I got everybody. We got everybody. I'll just make sure I'm going back far enough. Okay, good. All right. So I saw a comment. Thanks for saying, Rob. That's so true. I found the community searching for options to get a good first knife and ended up winning one instead. It meant so much to me. Oh, that's cool, Alex. That's a great story. Thank you for sharing, man. I like that. I didn't ever win, but I saw what people won and I bought something because of what they won. I bought my Benchmade mini barrage at Cabela's. It was a $99 sale knife, orange G10 scales with the really fancy, super advanced D2 steel, which we're giving away tonight. I didn't know. D2 steel is actually a really good steel. It really is. Heat treated well. It's actually a very outstanding steel. CPM D2 is it's fantastic. But D2 steel is a really good steel if heat treated well. And it's a good first knife. Certainly a good first knife. But that's how I got into it. So there we go. All right. Anybody else? If you ever just joined, this is only the 15th time Rob has explained it. Just the 15th time. Everyone asks. So I'm always happy to help, and I'm always happy to celebrate people's generosity. So we're going to go back to the website. Here we are. One more time since we talked. I'm going to do a countdown from 10. We'll do another giveaway next week. I will be dropping a video this week. It'll be part 5 of 5 RNK road to 10K. It'll be the last. It'll be the second and the grand prize and the members giveaway for the. We're going to have 10 giveaways for everybody, and then a members giveaway when we do the 10K milestone celebration, which we'll do after we hit 10K, which could happen in a couple of weeks, I think, maybe a week, 2 weeks. We'll see. And if we get there, then we will schedule the big 10K giveaway. All right. So that will be upcoming. But let's go ahead and I'm going to refresh this. We have 171 comments. Let's see if we got anybody else who had a chance to enter. 171 comments. So we're good. We're pretty consistent here. So I'm going to go ahead and get the link. It ends in ZL_G. We'll go over to the comment picker. We'll go to the top. I'll hit refresh just to make sure if anybody just entered. Remember, if you just joined, you need some time. Type in the number 99. I'll give you 30 seconds. We'll go down here. We'll go ahead and do a comment. Try to pick out for 171 unique comments. But wait, we have someone celebrating 9 months. Member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, Levi Weaver. Thank you, man. Thank you, Levi. Appreciate you. Trying to reach you about car's extended warranty. My gosh, I get a lot of calls for those. I really do. And loan. I've been pre-approved for an $80,000 or $150,000 loan. Those are ridiculous. Anyways, so appreciate you, man, Levi. Thank you for that. Let me kazoo salute you. Since you're 9 months, only 3 months away from a year. To Scottish throat pipes, and this kazoo salute is for you. Here we go. Thank you, man. I appreciate you for 9 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. You guys have no idea. You members really are foundational to this channel for any success I've had. Encouragement wise, allowing me to do things. And I'm very grateful to every one of you guys. There's a lot of things that we wouldn't be doing if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you. Thank you guys. And I do really appreciate you. I'm blown away that you want to keep watching this stuff. And I'm even more blown away that you become a member to support the channel. So thank you. Sincerely, thank you. All right. Let's see here. We're so close. All right. Any other questions? All right, good. So we're going to go back to the giveaway. Right. But wait, there's more. I don't know. We'll see. Arizona EDC, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Bamathan, I think I said hello to you yet. Rhymes with Orange, I know I said hello to you. Maroni, I did not say hello to you. Welcome, 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 welcome to everyone. All right, I'm going to get my weekly cup of coffee. Hope you're ready for some late night chat. We'll have some talking for sure. Absolutely. All right, so since we had a little celebration, I always like to do a quick refresh just in case one person got a chance to sign up. May not have. We may be 171. One extra person did get to sign up. So that gave one more person. So WXGE, that's how it ends. We'll go over here. We'll go to the top. We'll do a quick refresh. We'll go here. We'll paste in the link. Paste. We'll go down here. Let's get our total number of counts. It should be 172. Let's see. 172. All right. So I'll do a countdown to 10. Thank you guys for being here. I know some of you guys are going to head out. It's late. You're going to go to bed. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. It's been a lot of fun. If you want to hang around and talk knives, we will do that for an hour, couple hours after this. All right. So please, we get nerdy. We get nerdy about knives, and that's what we do. It's smaller crowd. Not everyone wants to get nerdy about knives, and that's totally cool. And I appreciate you guys for being here for last hour or two, or however long you've been. So here we go. Good luck to you all. And you guys are appreciated. So good luck. All right. So let's do the countdown. Ready? I'll even do a little kazoo. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. We have to wait. Hey, Nate, with a beautiful, wonderful, generous super chat. Hey, Nate, thank you for the super chat. I was not expecting that, but thank you, man. Let me like that and let me thumbs that up. So, but wait, just wait. Gosh, no need to be mean. Dang, Rob, stop yelling and stop cussing at me. I wouldn't cuss at you, Hey, Nate, at least not to your face. I'm just kidding. I have feelings, you know. I'm going to go cry on Sheila's hedge. Oh my, meanies. Oh, now I gotta go. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I actually don't want to see that. That's a private thing. All right. So anyway, appreciate you, man. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Hey, Nate. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you for the super chat. And thanks Sheila while you're over there. Tell her we appreciate her too. So thank you. All right. And we got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Let me heart that and thumbs that up. Sorry, but not sorry. I had to. I know you did. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat. All that will go to shipping. Trust me, there's a lot of it. So appreciate you. All right. Thank you guys. Hi and bye. Nice seeing you. MPG EDC. Keep the white. I'm not even going to read that. I have to let that go. All right. Well, I'm just going to keep kind of going along. Alex Bogle. If I could afford it, I would super chat, but I have a sandwich to afford tomorrow. Hey man, get your sandwich. Eat, please. Don't do a super chat here. I appreciate the thought. I really do. And I'm honored by that, Alex. Sincerely, I really am. But man, you make sure you take care of yourself and eat first. Okay. Absolutely. There's no need. You take care of that and you eat. Okay. So appreciate it. I really do. All right. Wyvern Kodiak, our shearer. He did one the other night and Thursday. I don't know that he has a schedule yet. He's trying to start up again. Oh, is that for everyday carry? Yeah. I caught one of his lives the other day. I know he's trying to get back into it. He's been busy. And I think he had a full-time job too, right? He was back working as well. I'd love to hear more about what's up. I know he married and all the good stuff. So, all right. Gerthen, I wonder if Sheila knows just how popular she is in all the different lives. I don't know. She is popular. She is in many ways. I don't know if she might be embarrassed, but who knows? Bring back my Sheila to me. After you're done, Bubba, she might not She might have high mileage, but they're well-maintained miles. God, you guys. Oh my gosh. All right. So Life Survival EDC. We love you, Rob. Man, I love you too, guys. Thank you, Life Survival EDC. Let me like that. Let me thumbs that up. Let me thank you for that. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate the super chat. I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I think before we do Jade Corscadden, I got to do this one more time. Just one more time, just for Mopatty EDC. I said I would do it one more time since we got the biggest crowd here. It's Mopatty's birthday yesterday. Everyone wish her happy birthday. One more time. This is for you, Trish. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Trish. Love you. We appreciate you. I hope you have a great one. And so honored to have you part of the community. We really do. So, all right. Now I'm going to go to Jay Corscadden quickly and say thank you for the super chat, Jay, man. I appreciate that. That Hate Nate guy always hitting on my Sheila. Back to work and leave Sheila's hedge alone. I had to like and thumbs that up real quick. All right. And cleanest thing Hate Nate has said, though. Touche. 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 So there you go. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're right about that. So, all right. I'm going to leave that one alone and just kind of let that simmer out there all by itself. But, you know, Hate Nate has had a few very spicy posts. He does spicy well. He would be like the border super hot chili habanero version of Mexican food, right? So there you go. All right, this is for you, Jay Corscadden. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it, man. All right, here we go. See, everyone wishing Mopatty EDC happy birthday. That's super sweet. Thank you, guys. Anybody else have a birthday that I didn't know about? Let me know. I'm more than happy to give you a happy birthday song. I have no issues with that, man. No issues, just so you know. I love celebrating people's birthday. On the edge. You guys. Gnarly Charles. I only bought 4 knives this month. That's pretty good, man. You're getting better. That's really good. Some of us would be like, only 4 this week? I mean, this month? I know, right? I'm not that guy normally. I have been in the past, but I'm trying to be better. I am trying to be better for sure. All right, let's get back to the giveaway. Appreciate it. If you just joined, this is the giveaway. WE knife. This is a Sewiwi. It's a D2 built quality WE knife, but D2 steel. It's one of those battle box, really cool knife. Super awesome. Well-built knife. You're going to get the Ozark Sonder. This is actually the good one. And I know some of you guys, Ozark, what? Isn't that a cheap Walmart knife? Yes, but they've stepped it up. And this is the baseline. This is the new one with the D2, the Axis crossbar lock. It's really solid. It's actually in there really solid, right? Now, I have 2 other versions of this. That's even better. It'll be future giveaways. You'll be surprised. Get the kazoo, get the patches, the stickers. That's the giveaway. So let's go to what is the giveaway. Here we go. All right. Anybody need more time? Type in the number 99 if you need more time. Otherwise, we're going to do the giveaway. Or not. Hold on a second. I was about to do the giveaway. Okay, so Ed Harrison. Ed, man, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great Monday. I haven't had a chance to say hello to you yet, so appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good night. Thank you for the super chat. Taps for my wife in heaven. 4 more days will be 13 years since you know what. I'm not a happy person. I'll be okay. Man, Ed, we love you. And we will absolutely do taps for your wife and appreciate you being here. And yeah, that's tough, man. That is tough, but I'm glad you're here. Glad you're part of the community. I'm glad we can lift each other up during those times, because we all go through some dark times. We do. It's hard, and everyone needs someone to lift you up. And I find it an honor to be able to do that with folks. And I appreciate that, because you guys have done that for me. You may not even know some of the times you've lifted me up, and I'm not going to get into it because I'll get all emotional, but I'll just say, you know, I've been lifted up myself, so I'm more than happy to lift other people up. So Ed, this is for you. Appreciate you, man. And for your wife, this is for her. Love to you and yours. But let me like and heart that comment first so I can make sure I don't miss it. I'll do that. And this is for you and your wife. So here we go. That's as much as I know. I'm gonna mess it up going any further. I got a little bit of it. I'm not really good at it, but I don't want to butcher the song. I want it to be something honorable and honoring you and your wife. So thank you, man. Appreciate you. We love you. All right. So Top Dog 8762 member for 16 months. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. 16 months. Is it giveaway time yet? It is. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Appreciate you, Top Dog. I'm honored. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. All right, so this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Top Dog 8762. Thank you, man. All right. So God bless you, Ed. 100%. Absolutely. All right. The pawns. What does this button do? Make the YouTube more than toot? Sorry, it hit my mouse got in the way. I guess it does make it toot. Absolutely can make it toot. I'll toot just for you. So the pawns, this kazoo salute is for you. This toot is for you. Here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you, Pawns. Appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you guys. Every one of those dollars are going to go toward the shipping, the big shipping billing coming up. I'm getting prepared for it. It's going to be a big one. All right. So we got Stacy Bolster Blades. Love to you, brother Ed. Absolutely. Got Just Nate. We love you, brother. 100%. Lift your head up, Ed. She's in a better place watching over you, brother. Absolutely. People praying for you. Everyone, Bama fan, praying for Ed. Prayers. Absolutely. Yeah. Gnarly Charlie in a heart, man. Absolutely. Ed, we love you, man. We absolutely love you. So we all have birthdays. All right. So you have a birthday today? Is that what you're saying on the Edge EDC? Is it your birthday? Connor, yes, I thought it was a slider kazoo too, but I guess the trombone is one just for show. It is. It's absolutely. It just moves. There is a slider thing, but I have yet to find one that's pretty decent because I actually would buy a slider kazoo if they made a kazoo slider. Not just there's a slider instrument, but it's not a kazoo. That's a different instrument. So I would like to get one of those if everybody finds it. So yeah, absolutely. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Okay, with the super chat. So let me do that real quick here. You're in my prayers. A lot of people sending up prayers and their love to Ed. Absolutely. And you guys are amazing. You guys are really good. That's why I love this community. Lift one another up. Lift Ed up. Lift one another. I mean, some of us are lifting others up because we've been lifted up and we've been there and we know what it means. And that's what makes it awesome, man. Kind of like we're not military. I don't want to take anything away from people in the military because, man, thank you for your service. Appreciate every one of you. I would never want to do anything even close to resembling stolen honor in any way. But in a way, this community is kind of like brother in arms, brother in knives, so to speak. You know what I mean? Brother and sisters in knives. So that's what I feel like. Anyways, yeah. So, all right. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. If y'all want to see Ozark Trails get laser engraved, let me know. Oh, you're going to laser engrave some Ozark Trails. Are you doing the aluminum one or the G10? That sounds cool. We like that and thumbs that up. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Also, this is to help the shipping, Rob. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. You have no idea. I really do appreciate it. I already have a couple of knives I'm going to be put on BladeBinge just to make sure I have it because I have a feeling this is going to come a little faster than the next month. So I have to have the funds ready, or else I'm going to be shipping stuff over 3 or 4 weeks, and people are going to be mad at me. Oh, we'll just call it cold shipping, right? Tri-State EDC. Just kidding, cold. All right, this Kazoo salute is for you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that super chat, and definitely would love to see the laser engraved. I wonder which one you're going to do. So on the edge, did you tell us what birthday it is? Let's see here. All right, then we got another Knife Nut 60, 12 months. Hey, man, 12 months. Email me, name and address, say 1 year anniversary. Get you that laser card and a little way for me to say thank you. All right, so 12 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiasts. Hit those sweet, sweet pipes. You got it, man. Not only do you go to the new kazoo, you get the acapella. 12 months, right? So no button. This is the acapella. Again, sounds better with a couple beers, to be fair. So if it doesn't sound so great, probably because you don't have a couple of beers. So here we go. Here we go. This is for you. Thank you, Knife Nut 69. So imagine the first night we got monetized. I did that for every super chat. And I did a lot the first night. And by the end of the evening, I was talking a little bit like this. That's why we have the button. But I'll always do the acapella super chat for 1 year anniversaries. So thank you, Knife Nut 69. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you for 12 months as a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're going to get back to the giveaway eventually. Yeah, still good thoughts, good comments, good words of encouragement for Ed. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys being there for Ed. You guys are awesome. Ed, we love you, man. All right, man. Got friends here, got people here, so just know that. All right, so let's go here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, 7 to 9. Caleb, the Burkle Cerakote new model drop on my channel. Hey, Caleb, do you have a link for the drop? You know, if it's a video that you've already pre-recorded, you can make it a premiere. You can set it, which can schedule it out and let people know about it. Just a thought. It would be cool because then we could link it. All right. Just a thought. Just think about that. If it's a live, then schedule it and share the live link. Okay. Then we could do that. Love it when you open out to us. Please draw. All right. All right. So here we go. Hafi. So hungry. Everyone's hungry. I am hungry too, right? Hosting a job fair at my place tomorrow morning. First one there, Soberish gets to help me replace my clutch fan. Oh, nice. All right. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So let's get back here to the giveaway. We got a few minutes. We're going to do a super quick refresh of this. We had 172 comments. Let's hit the refresh button with 114 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Let's see where we're at. 115 likes. Thank you. 173 comments. 2 more people. Let's go ahead and share that. Going to end with the link. It's MG2. We're going to copy that. Go over here. We're going to go to the top, do a quick refresh, repaste the link in, go down here, paste, go down. Let's get our total count. It should be 173 or 74. What was it? 174. 174. We'll go ahead and do a countdown from 10. Good luck to everybody. We'll be back next week with another giveaway. Getting closer to the 10K. Look for the video dropping RNK Road to 10K, part 5 of 5, dropping tomorrow or the day after. I think tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. But wait, super fast. I tried. I'm going to still keep trying, but I'm also going to say thank you. Raccoon Tactical, appreciate the super chat, man, for shipping my 1 year card, man. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. And the extra will go towards shipping the giveaways. And, everyone, some of you guys have won in the past. So I always appreciate you guys. You guys are so kind and generous, and you've given stickers. So I appreciate that as well. So thank you. All right. This kazoo salute is for you, Raccoon Tactical. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. All right. And for the 1 year card, yeah, absolutely. It'll absolutely cover it. So it'll get in a little cardboard. It'll be a thick envelope. Should get there nice and safe. They've been pretty good about it. So Thank you. All right, let's go back. Let's see if, oh, okay, Level On Up got the link for the Burkles. Okay, thank you, Level On Up, for sharing that. Appreciate you, man. We'll go back and take a look at that. Let me, I'm going to open that just real quick, but I'm going to come back to it in a second. I just want to save it and go to it because it's probably going to be gone by the time we get back there. So we're going to go back over here, hit the refresh. But wait, we have a William Hornbostel quick 7-month celebration. Nerdy Knives Nut, 7 months. Woohoo. Thank you, man. Appreciate being a Nerdy Knives Nut for the last 7 months and supporting the channel. Thank you, man. This Kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. William, for you. Thank you, William. Thank you for that membership for 7 months, supporting the channel, and appreciate you, man. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I always feel like words are never enough to say how appreciative I am. You guys are just beyond words, so thank you. All right, we're gonna hit refresh here. This is the giveaway video. I'm gonna go ahead and hit refresh. Let's go ahead and do the drawing. We have 115 likes, so thank you for that. With 176 comments, so we did get an extra comment at least. All right, make sure 8TYF8 it looks like. So we'll go back over here. We'll go to the top. We'll hit refresh. I'm usually pretty fast about this, right? We'll go down here. We'll get the total number of comments. See if we have 178. Hopefully no duplicates where there's, okay, a couple of people might have a duplicate comment. Just keep an eye out for that if you need to go check it. If you may have, I just don't want you not to get in the giveaway because you had a duplicate comment. Just keep that in mind. But 176 comments. If you need more time, you just join me. Type in the number 99. Otherwise, I'm going to count to 10. Good luck. We'll be back next week for another giveaway. Drop the RNK road to 10K. Probably drop that video tomorrow. Appreciate you being here. Have a great evening. Hang around if you want to talk knives. We'll be talking knives for at least another hour or two after this. So please, please feel free to hang around. Otherwise, have a great evening. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's see who's the winner. J Dizzle Designs. Thanks for another giveaway, Rob. J Dizzle Designs is the winner. Is J Dizzle here? He was here earlier. Hopefully he's still here. J Dizzle, I'll go ahead and start the timer just because I'm going to be fair, right? We always follow the rules. 1 minute. And I'm sure J Dizzle is probably here. So I'm waiting for Jay just to say, hey, I'm here. That's me. Just let me know. Yes, you are here, J Dizzle Design. Congratulations. You are the winner tonight. You get a Sonder. You get to check it out. You know, it's one of those knives you may not have wanted to buy, but you get to check it out. It makes a great gift knife, especially someone you want to buy a knife for, but you know they're probably not going to take good care of it. You know, like I jokingly call it like we have the $10 friend, we have the $15 friend, we have the $25 friend, we have the $50 friend. Then you have the $100 friend. You might even have a $200 or $300 friend. You could have a very, very dear $500 friend. I mean, we're talking like best buddy here, right? So that could happen. So I'm just saying the $10 friend or acquaintance or $9.97, it's a good knife. You're not giving him junk, right? But then the Wii knife, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool little knife. So there we go. Congrats. All right, J Dizzle is the winner tonight. Congrats. Thanks for another giveaway. We had 176 entries. What we're going to do is I'm going to leave that up for just a second. We didn't have to redraw. I always love that. So thank you guys for those of you here. I know some of you guys left. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. If you're leaving, sleep tight. If you want to hang around and talk knives, we will. We will absolutely chat knives. Matter of fact, if you want to sneak peek at the RNK Road to 10K Part 5 of 5, I will bring the 3 boxes out and share them with you guys if you want to hang around. All right. I'm willing to do that. Oh, J Dizzle Design. Speaking of that, it's kind of Providence. First of all, we're going to go to that one, but we've got to go to Instagram. Oh my gosh. I think I forgot to do the Instagram. Let me do the desktop. Let me get the email address. Hold on. Let me do this while I get that going. So I put this over here so I don't damage it. This Stacy Bolster Blades made this for me. She knows my UT colors. So this is the email address. So email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Jay Dizzle, you have my email address, I'm sure. But those of you guys who have 1 year anniversaries, brand new channel members, email me. I want to send you the stuff. While we do that, I want to look up Jay Dizzle Designs real quick. I want to look up the new scales that he just did. I want to see that. Give me just a second. There they are. And there's the video. Oh my God. Oh, I got to do the, oh, wait. We gotta mute it. I don't want to lose the, okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, man? What in the world? Hold on. We got to go to the beginning of the video. Look at this thing. That is clean, man. You even got the lines, the milling lines on that. Just like the original, man. That's cool. Nice touch, by the way. Oh, that's cool. That is freaking sick and cool. I like that. All right. All right. I know that glass kind of thing. That's a big deal. That's really cool. And it looks really good in the sun. All right. Thank you, Jay Dizzle, for sharing that. Jay Dizzle, on your, hey, Hoffy, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, man. You're awesome. So have a great evening. Who else is heading out that I did not say to? Dog One, have a great evening. Appreciate you. Anyone else that I need to say? Dog One. Okay. Oh, there was another one up there. Get the mouse up there. Dog One. Who else? Oh, William Hornbostel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have a great evening. Real quick, Jay Dizzle. Would you let me know, is a white kazoo okay? Do you want me to sign it? Do you not want me to sign it? Would you like a different color if I have it? I only have 6 colors left. Let me know. So kazoo, color, and signature. So let me know if you could give that to me. Let me know. Oh, that's cool. You actually modified your tool path to get the micro milling in lines with the angle of the SPK. I like that touch. That's classy, by the way. That's a really, really nice touch, I think. Personally, I think that's really like next level. So just let you know. My personal opinion of that, if anybody's like a real purist with the Lamia, that would flow really, really well with them, I think. Just simply stunning. So let me know, Jay Dizzle, if you want a different color kazoo and if you want me to sign it. That's all I need. White is fine. Sign, please. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let me put this away and then we'll talk knives. Maybe even look at the 10K, have a little sneak preview of the RNK Road to part 5 of 5. Again, thank you to Addicted to Blades for this, by the way, Addicted to Blades 2. Please go check them out. If you haven't already, go sub right there. Go sub to Addicted to Blades on Instagram and on YouTube. Definitely. Thank you for this gifted. And you do get one of his stickers. I love, by the way, Addicted to Blades, I love how you either have the small sticker or the giant sticker. It's like, it's so big or so small. I find that like perfect. Just really perfect. Some people might, I don't know. Some people might find that interesting. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. So anyways, all right. Congrats again. Let me put this away. Hey, Ed, we love you. You're welcome, man. Appreciate being here. If you want to hang around, we'll talk knives. But if you guys got to go, I get it. Please don't feel obligated to hang around. But we would love to have you here if you want to be here. Okay. We would love to have you here if you want to be here, because we're gonna chat knives now. We're gonna get nerdy, do our nerd thing, talk knives, which we love to do. Some of you guys, yeah, maybe not, but others, yes. So let me put this out here. 1 year anniversaries. Make sure you email me your stuff so that I can send you your patches, stuff like that. If you have a 2 year anniversary and you have not emailed me yet, you also email me, right? I want you to email me as well for your patches as well. for the 1 year and the 2 year. You get a laser card at 1 year, a holographic magnet at 2 years, and then brand new channel members send you a channel sticker. Usually I send you 2, and a little thank you note. I will do that as long as I can, right? Just because I tend to be over generous when I do that. All right, so I got to get this box boxed up. I'm going to JDizzle. I'm going to do that verification pretty quick with you because I want to send it out with the other boxes that I'm behind on. So if you happen to get a chance to do that, maybe tomorrow, or if you're up tonight when I get to it, let me know. All right, so this is the email address. Anybody else need this for the email address? Man, you're welcome. It's really good. The owner has a purple lamia to put it on to. Really? That's cool. That's really cool. So is that on your lamia that you were doing it? Were you doing it on your own lamia? That's cool. Bye, Stacy. Have a great evening. Stacy Bolster Blades, you're heading out as well. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll see you soon for sure. All right. Uh-oh, Knife Nut 69. UPS story. Who doesn't have one? UPS is so stupid lately. Package left Kansas, got here, then sent it back to Kansas. Now it's on its way back. I had one coming from Dallas, go to Phoenix, go to Seattle, go to San Francisco, go to Hawaii, come back, come to Dallas, went down to San Antonio, and then came back to me. It was the most insane trip I think I've ever seen a box take for such a short trip. It was absolutely mind-boggling. Wait, is Sis Stacy Bolster Blades going to bed? Good night, sis. All right, so have a good night. Yeah, I think some people are tired. I get it. Having fun interacting with my gargoyle gecko. Your gargoyle gecko. Oh, that's right. Didn't you get like a gecko? I mean, what's a gargoyle gecko? Is that a larger gecko? All right. Real quick, we looked at this, but I also wanted to look right here. This is the Burkle's Cerakote Biohazard. Okay, very cool. So this is, oh, wow. All right, Caleb 1776. So this is the video right here. Very cool. All right, so I don't want to give it away, but oh, that's kind of cool. Is that the Biohazard? That's neat. I got to give a like for that. It's just cool. I got to come back to it. I do like the colors on that. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. All right. That's interesting. All right. Very, very cool. So definitely go check out Caleb 1776 on that one for sure. All right. And again, another cool one. If you haven't gone to JDizzle Design, you really ought to check his stuff out over here. He does a lot of cool scales. Had I known he did this, I would have gotten a different large Sebenza than I bought. Oh my gosh. Is that an XL Rosie? Did you do an XL Rosie, JDizzle? And is that a micarta? What is that? That's kind of cool. That's very different. Wow. Okay. Good night, Twisted Sis. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. Wow. That is really nice. How do you feel that turned out? Now, do you put a liner in it or is it straight up micarta? Because I know sometimes people like to put liners in micarta. Just kind of curious, how do you do that? Didn't know. I'm just genuinely asking because didn't know how well that worked. Ryan Johnson, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. That's the G10 with brass composite, different colors of the G10 with brass in it. Oh, okay, it's G10. So it's much, G10 is more sturdy. Micarta tends to be a little flexible. It's always it tends to be, I've seen too many people have issues with warping and things with micarta. G10 tends to be a lot more sturdy, more, better tolerances. Obviously, titanium steel liners is a step up, but that's really cool. It looks like micarta, by the way. The colors are really stunning. Anyways, just cool. All right. I bet it's nimble as heck with those scales. Oh, I bet. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. I got to close down some windows. All right, let's see. You guys, do I have a connection back? Oh, man, my Windows took up too much bandwidth. It like started dying there. What the heck? All right, hold on. That's crazy. Don't know why YouTube is taking up that much bandwidth on something like that. That was crazy. So y'all saw that like I froze for a second, right? Because it did freeze on. I saw it freeze over here. All right. I'm going to open up my browser again, see if I can share. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, let's see if it works. Hopefully I didn't lose it. Let's try that. It went to my chat. It went to the chat. See, can I get it to come back over here? Open up another window. Okay. Come on back over here. I'm just trying to see if I can get it back. I might have to restart my chat window where I show the comments because it when it does this, it gets a little stupid. So let me see if this fixed it. Nope. Yeah, I have to close my chat down. So give me just a second. I can still talk to you. I just the chat that you see displayed, I'm gonna have to close that real quick and then redo it and open up another window. So let me do that. Oh, that's why. I completely closed that window, huh? Okay, let's do this. Just a second as we get back over here. Open up that. Open that up. Okay. Open that in a new window. All right, let me see if this works. Okay, so we're in the right window. Let me close it and bring this over here. That should not cause an issue, which it didn't. Good. All right, so I have to pop this out, and then I have to get my link for this. Expand this. Sorry, it's a little process. I do this all before the live stream, but when this happens, I kind of have to start from scratch. Copy that, and we'll bring it over here, and we put it into our live comments. That way we can now, let's see, can I post? There we go. All right, we're back. Now I can post your comments. Closing the tabs in Chrome, but one doesn't work near the same as closing all and reopening it. Yep, 100%. That's always true. Because what happens is you actually have sessions, right? And if it's an independent session, you kill that one session, that's fine. The garbage collection that happens in Java or the HTML5, it's pretty clean. But when you have a single session that's sharing multiple windows, it kind of caches everything. And the garbage collection really treats it as a single session and manages all together. So technical speak is when there's multiple windows of the same session, it doesn't know what really is garbage. So it's very careful in picking up the garbage. But if you get rid of an entire session, it just assumes it's all garbage. So it throws it all out. And that's why it's easier to just close and restart. All right. So we're back here. All right. So you were talking about the gecko, our shear and accidental gecko type. So what? I didn't hear about your gecko. You have to tell me. Tricky 48, gotta bail myself. Gonna be an early morning for my old bones. Hey, Tricky 48, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. Have a great night, and hopefully you get some good rest for your early day tomorrow. Yeah, you froze on me earlier a while playing the kazoo. Looked like you were gobbling. Oh, I bet it did. Oh, it looks like I'm kind of jittery again. I wonder if my son's downloading some massive game in his room. It's the only thing I can think of, but he's asleep. He's got to get up early. Yeah, he's usually asleep at this time. Yeah, I don't think it's him. I think it's the network. You know, there has been like the whole Amazon network thing going on. So anyone here going to CCKS, the California Custom Knife Show? No, but I would love to go. Are you going, Jay Dizzle? I would love to go to that. Ooh, your gecko changes colors? He goes, after my hair right now because he feels threatened, but he's almost a year old, so that just early stage. Okay. So he's just trying to, like, you know, he's thinking your hair is like you showing your scales like you're in attack mode or something. That's funny. Oh, it is. That's really cool. All right. All right. So we have, excuse me, we have that. So anything when you're going to the custom knife, the California Custom Knife Show, you're asking about that. Is there anything you're going to see? Is there anything you're looking to hope to find? Are you in the hunt for something? Oh, Ryan, you're going. Hey, did you get that? You were getting a special one in. Did you already post about that one, the new one? We talked about it last week. I can't remember what it was, but it sounded real. Oh, wait, you did post the picture, didn't you? Or you were going to post a picture. I can't remember. Did it come in or did it was coming in? What are you looking for at the California Custom Knife Show? What are you hoping to get? I have. I do. Yeah. The task manager, there's a few things there, right? Chrome sessions do take up quite a bit. I love how this is. It tells me there's 15 Chrome sessions going on right now. 15. And I have one window open. Well, I have two windows open, but it tells me I have 15 Chrome sessions. So I do know it can take up quite a bit of memory. I find that rather interesting. Then you have OBS Studio, which doesn't take as much memory. Anti-malware service is executing. Boy, it's taking up a lot of memory there too. Interesting. All right, something to look at. Holt and an Oz machine. Okay. You're gonna get another Oz? Are you looking for a smaller one or a different one? You want a fancy one? Are you looking to get like something with, you know, Damascus, Chad Nichols Damascus, or Zerkitai or Ghost Damascus, something like that? And then for Holt, what are you going to get? Are you looking at Morpheus? Are you going to look at the Spectre? Are you going to look at the, what is it, the Renegade? Or are you looking at the new Outlaw? Outlaw looks really cool. Not really anything I'm hunting for. Maybe a special Chris Reeve knife or Koenig. Will Koenig actually have knives there? I mean, really. When I was at Blade Show, I'm going to have to take this out. This is starting to get uncomfortable. My earpiece. I'll put it back in if somebody wants me to play something, but I need to get it out of my ear. It's starting to be a little uncomfortable in there. The knife standards. Yeah. His knife is really cool. I have to admit, I like the mini version, the small one he has. I handled that at Blade Show Atlanta. If I had had the money and saw it early enough, I might have bought it. but I had already spent my budget at the time, and I didn't have a lot in my budget, so I couldn't get it. And he had one that I really liked in the material and the way it was built. But yeah. Yeah, Koenig has posted a lot of them on Instagram. Maybe they'll sell quickly though. Yeah, when I went to Blade Show Atlanta, man, they were sold out. It looked like by noon on day one. So Koenig is kind of a frustrating for me because I would hope to go and check out some of their new knives, that new knife design they have. The first time they had it, it was the demo. I mean, it was the prototype, but they had it on auction and it sold for over 20,000. I think it was 25, 28,000 or something like that. I get it. It's a special one, but I mean, come on. I'd love to have a sample you could feel and handle. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just me. The Outlaw looks really good. Yep. I handled one at Blade Show Atlanta. I don't know if you saw my short on Instagram. It was really nice. It was Dama Steel Ghost Timasca scales. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was an auction bid. If I was buying nothing else at the Blade Show and I had known about it the first time and that was the only thing I bought, I could have probably bought it. But that's a lot of ifs, right? I didn't know. But if there was ever like that to happen again, I would probably do it. Oh yeah. Meredith, you hate that giveaway pin video, don't you? You're like, Robert, you're going to call me by my first name and say, Robert, get rid of it. I feel like I'm in trouble. You start saying my first, middle, and last name, I know I'm in a lot of trouble. DCB Customs has a sick abalone inlay. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I remember I got a bunch of stickers from them. Let's take a look at that. DBC Customs, okay. Oh, there we are. Is this it? I don't think that's DBC Customs, is it? I don't think that's the same one. No. What does DBC Customs go by? Do you guys remember? What does DBC Customs go by? The new NSI in full tie. They're over fire. I think that's insane. What is a new NSI? I know there's a new maker from Canada coming out with a new knife that I really like. I got to go find it. See if I have it in my, let's see here. DBC Customs. Is it this one? Maybe this one? I don't know. Nope, it's not that one. If you guys know what the link is for DBC Customs, let me know. I mean, the Recon one makes me feel poor, so I can't imagine what a convention would be like. Yeah, convention is crazy. Blade Show Atlanta, I literally could run through the entire facility and not see everything. It's always a matter of, can I see a quarter of everything that's there, or maybe a half? Usually, maybe a third at best. Jay Diddle sign, Ryan Johnson and Roman M. If you see a dude with an Elvis pompadour, that's me. Are you going to wear one for real? That would be awesome. I hope somebody takes a picture and shares that. I would love to see that, Jay Dizzle Designs. I think that would be amazing. And you guys should do a group picture if you do that. That's really cool. Yeah, 100%. Oh, the MSI? Oh, the mini MSI? The new one? I hope he has some more of the mini MSIs. I haven't listed them on their site yet. You only see that one video. DCB. That's what I'm looking. DCB. I'm probably looking around. DCB Customs. Is that it? Is it? Okay, I'm not finding it. DCB Customs. Why am I not able to pull it up? Is it David Beaver? Oh, Mr. Eddie is following, so it's got to be this guy. I am not following this guy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to follow. Thank you. Let's see what we got. This one. Oh my gosh. What is this? Hold on. Is this the one you're talking about? Holy cow. Oh, floating backspacer. Look at that. Oh my gosh. He's almost got like the blade and the scale lined up in the design. That's crazy. Wow. That's okay. That's cool. Oh, the MSI Mick Ranger? Okay. Yeah, I'd do that too. I'm happy to help if it would help, but it probably wouldn't. But I would love to do that. All right. Thank you guys. I think I found it, but it's gorgeous, man. That is amazing. Now, is this abalone or is this mother of pearl? What is this? Or was this some other material? Mother of pearl. Ow. That's simply gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Meredith, if nothing else, when you go see MPG EDC, you will laugh. That is a live stream that you either have no humor in you or you have to laugh. That's the only two options you have, right? You'll shrivel up and turn into a raisin if you have no humor, or you'll laugh and probably tear up a little bit from the laughter. I like the abalone on the one he posted. He has an abalone one too? Hold on. Oh, wait, it's scrolling. Let's see. Well, that's pretty. Oh, I like that. Wow. Now I'm curious what the blade shape is going to be like. Oh, they're absolute Roman M. They are so pricey. These are out of my range. I wouldn't carry a knife like this. This maybe, right? This Chad Nichols, probably not. That's still beautiful, but I don't know if I'd carry that. I would want a steel I'd feel comfortable just using every day, you know? That's why I really like my HMC Transient in the brown G10 scales. I carry and use that knife, no problem. If it was any fancier, I might have questions. Oh, like this is really cool. Like this one right here. Look at this. This is like it's a little big, I think, but it's along the lines of something I would probably be more comfortable using and carrying. It's probably one of the simpler ones. She does talk about knives. I can vouch for that. I can vouch that she talks about knives. The abalone. Okay, so which is the abalone you were talking about? How far down? Because let's see here. Is this one with the abalone inlay you're talking about? Or you talking about another full abalone? I need to go further down. Oh, I like this one. Hold on. Hold on. I can do Timascus clips, circuit tie backspacers. I'm fine with that. It was the inlay you saw. Okay, that one. Yeah, that was cool. This is nice. Let's see that action. Oh. That's beautiful. Okay. That's beautiful. Okay, I talked to this guy. That's where I got my stickers from. We were chatting. I didn't realize that was him. We chatted for quite a while. I didn't interview him. I should have interviewed him. Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Wait. What is this? Wait, that's not the right one, is it? Oh, he's putting them all together. That's what it is. Okay. Ooh. Is that white linen micarta? Anyways, that's pretty. I like them. Yeah, definitely. Sounds like I have an organ. I don't know about that. It's exciting. Not quite that exciting, but it's exciting. Yeah, the elbow lining wasn't Damascus or anything nuts. Yeah, I would agree with this one up here. Right here. There's it in the making, and here it is finished. It's pretty cool. I do like this one. It's got a nice inlay too on the pivot. That's really nice. But I guarantee you this is probably still a $1,500-$1,600 knife, I'm gonna guess. Probably, at least, maybe more. It looks like it. Just my guess. Yeah, the carbon fiber is exquisite. And when they do this, I mean, they get a really nice piece. And notice the angles of the carbon fiber. It's not just like they threw it down and they just kind of cut it randomly. It follows the lines of the knife. That's one thing I've always noticed in custom knife makers. Very intentional, you know what I mean? No wig, that's how you style your hair every day. That's cool, man. That's cool. Do you, you know what I'm saying? You do you. I'm getting new glasses, by the way, this week or next week. And I'm hoping by next Monday. And of all the knives, all the glass, everyone liked them. Everyone really thought they were a good pair to pick out. They really thought it looked good on me. Here's the thing. You know my little logo? I'm going to fully embrace my logo with my glasses, apparently. I'll just leave it at that. I wasn't intentional. I think all the stuff's sub 1,500. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Even for Damascus? Wow. Yeah, some people aren't a big fan of the saber grind. I get it. It's like, I'm not a Persian fan. I don't like Persian knives. It's not my cup of tea, right? But I've been tolerable of some of them. Oh, the meteor bolsters, those are cool. But I do look at that. Oh, wait. Whoa. Did you see that clip? That's nice. A little bit, yeah. Meteor base bolsters. That's cool. What about Rob's? You guys, come on now. Now, if there was a knife that I was gonna actually do that with, it would be like, what is the guy? What is his name? Clark, not Clark Customs, but not Clark Customs, but it's Clark something. Clark's Knives? Man, I always forget this when I look him up. He's an African knife maker. Clark Handmade Knives. He's from Africa. He's just ridiculous. I want to bid on this, but the prices that we're bidding on it, it's out of my range. But this is one of the most beautiful designs. I hope he makes a production version of this, like a little simpler, even if it's USA made, but a simpler, somewhat affordable production version. Yeah, Clark Handmade Knives, exactly. Well, I feel like that about $100 knife. If I drop it, it makes me feel like really bummed, right? But that's also the risk of, if you use and carry your knives, you realize that's going to happen. It can happen, right? So if I'm in a situation where that's a risk, that's why I carry a fixed blade or a slip joint, so that if something does get damaged, I have another knife that I'm not going to worry as much about. especially if I'm carrying something like, let's say I own this. I think they were doing, did he close? He closed all the comments. He did. There were bids in here and it was an open bid and it closed, but I forget what the final cost was. I remember I saw 3,000 for one of them and it was like, yeah, I'm out. There's no way. Hey, Gareth, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Having a good day? Good morning, I should say. About to head off to work, probably having a cup of coffee maybe, or a cup of tea or whatever. Whatever you enjoy in the morning. Steve's Corner Labs. Hello, everyone. Hello, Steve, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. We are getting nerdy talking knives, right? It's funny because this late night group, we used to be about 20, 25 of us. Got up to like 35, and I thought that was pretty good. Now we're right around 60 of us, the late nighters, you know, kind of hanging around. So I love that. I love that. It's more people, more insights. People have more stuff to add and share. And I don't know, it makes it fun. Makes it fun to hear everybody's perspective here. Whether, you know, because we look at some knives I'll never own. They're way out of my range, right? Some of you guys have some knives that if I ever handle them, I would be wearing white gloves, right? And it would be on my desk, back in the box, shipped, insured, overnight delivery, because I wouldn't want it ever to get lost. But I don't know if I'd ever own them. But some of you guys, you know, that's part of your collection, and I respect that. Yeah, some of those are really, really amazing. Oh, I found out about Orzier knives. If you get some of his customs, they're amazing. They've got a Steve Orzier. I think it's Steve Orzier and isn't it, there's three of the guys that work together. Is it Steve, Javi Garcia, Orzier, and somebody else, right? Is it Enrique Pena too? Those three guys or something like that? They actually have a production line of stuff. But he does. He got Atlanta Blade Show. Here, let's look it up. I think one of his knives got best knife at Atlanta Blade Show. Atlanta Blade Show. Ooh, if I can type, man. I can't type worth beans here. Awards 2025. Here we go. I think Steve, one of these was a Steve Ozier knife. If I remember, 2025. Is this one? Oh, that's Richard. I love Richard Rogers, by the way. His stuff is ridiculously beautiful. Amazing. Sinkovich is amazing. Yep. Maybe it's the production awards. Yeah, that's this one. It's over here. Well, maybe it's Blade Show Texas. I thought it was 2025. This Toko, one of these days I would like to review that. It's not a bad knife. I got a chance to handle it. It's really cool. This looks really cool. The Stellar BCB, probably totally out of my price range, but looks really cool. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it was a different one, but he won the knife something. Let's see here. All right, guys, I have to go to bed. All right, Meredith, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And I will try to work on that for a guest. I really, really want you and others on here as a guest. I really, really do. I really got to get that working. This project has been killing me, and I'm just really, I don't know if it's killing me, but it's really been exhausting. And I've really been trying to get to 10K and feel like if once I get to 10K, maybe I can be let off the gas a little bit and not be as worried about having daily content. I don't know. I'm probably too OCD to do that, but you know how it is. Thanks. I'm off to work with my coffee. Well, have a great morning and safe trip to work. I can do it. Yeah, I will. I got to work on it. I don't remember Level Up being one of your lives. I go back and look at your lives regularly. I mean, not like a stalker or anything, but just I enjoy watching your stuff. You're hilarious. And yeah. So if you're having a bad day, go watch Meredith's lives. You'll laugh. It'll pick you up. All right, Texas. Maybe it's a Texas Blade Show. Is that where he won? I know he won something. I could have sworn it was one of these. I was there when he won. Oh, here it is. Jared Ozer. Here you go. Here's one of his customs right here. He won the Mac. Yeah, Texas Blade Show. I remember that. Here you go, Ryan. This is one of the awards he won at Texas Blade Show. It's a cool little flipper. What OTF box cutter? Oh, you're talking about the OTF box cutter? This is the OTX box cutter that will be given away. This is the Reverie. It's the Zero, made by Reverie manufacturer. USA made. It's kind of automatic. This was given to us by Heroic EDC, but they're the ones that have Reverie manufacturer make it for them. So really cool little one. Sorry, hold on. Let me do that again. Right here. So here. Right there. See, it opens like that. Like that. Kind of cool. Frag pattern. See that? And they included a little lanyard. They added that for free. So we're going to be giving that away. It's like an $80 little knife. It's really solid. It's really good. And you can replace the blade pretty easily too. So that's nice. Yeah, MPG, she used to have late Sunday nights. Now she does very reasonable times on, sometimes you have a Saturday, don't you? But a lot of times you do Sunday afternoon to early Sunday evening, which is really nice. It's a good time. Oh, his Tachi. Let's look at his Tachi. I'm trying to have 5 different conversations at once. But real quick, I do want to see the rest of this knife. This knife is these pivots, it's such a gorgeous knife. I want to own something like this one day. I really, really do. I handled one of these at Blade Show Atlanta. And as nice as they look, you wonder, do they feel that good? Let me just assure you, yes, 100% they do. They absolutely do. They are that phenomenal. His quality, his craftsmanship. So, like, I have my Trevor Berger Urban XL. This is more of a I guess CNC assisted kind of mid-tech kind of version of the Urban XL. Super great, super fantastic, solid built knife. Quality, absolute solid quality. Feels solid as you can imagine. No questions about it. But it does not compare to this full hand done version. What you look at that knife and you think the little extra details that would be involved, yeah, they're there. You notice them. Absolutely, you notice them. And if you appreciate them, you really will enjoy them. But it's something you've got to want and appreciate. You get into the point of diminishing returns where there's less and less people who want certain things. And, it's very, very distinct to what people get. Hey, cheers, Gareth. Appreciate you, man. Have a great day. Enjoy your coffee. If I drink coffee right now, I'll be up all night long. Well, Steve Cornelab, that may be something you buy from there, but this is a USA made. I don't know. Maybe that knife is a copy of this one, but this is the USA made Reverie, made in, I don't know if it says where it says in USA, but it is Reverie Manufacturing. Might be Phoenix. I don't know. Very, very different. This is the Zero. This is the Zero, the one I'm talking about right here. And I'll tell you, it's way more solid. Yeah, it has some weight to it. It's nice. I like it. And we'll put a couple of these over here. Let's put this back over here. These are, let's see. I'm going to put a few of the knives out. Some of the Anklio, Drop Bear, Kaiser. Let's see here. We've got, is this the Spyderco Japan? So this is in Seki City. Sage. Got this. Got a few of these right here. And this right here. All right. So just a few knives that I had out. That's not all the ones I had earlier, but just a few little eye candy sort of stuff. I don't know if you saw the video I did of my top 15, top 20. Looking through some of those look kind of wild. Okay. Oh, is Meredith going to bed too? Is that what I see? No? Okay. I'm on top chat. Why am I not on live chat? Oh, I'm not on live chat. That sucks. It means I might have missed a bunch of your conversations. I'm sorry. When did it go away? That sucks. All right. Sorry, guys. If you had talked to me, I might have missed some of your conversations because it was on top chat, not live chat. That sucks. Are you asking me how this locks open? So there's a locking mechanism in there. And then you and the spring right there. And it's kind of overcome like a detent, if you will. And that's what releases it. So I think there's a image on their website and how it works. Oh, okay. Just when you redid it, I'm guessing. Oh, that's right. You're right. That's when it went away. Thank you. I had to restart. Yeah. And I didn't go back and make it all. So sorry, guys, if I missed some of your comments. You're wondering, why isn't that replying? What's going on? Because I probably didn't see it, which it's like I'm having a conversation and you guys had no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know if Ryan left already, but I was kind of curious if is anybody else going to CCKS, the California Custom Knife Show? Anything else you guys are looking for while you're there? This is the one. Oh, I was going to say, this is the one I handle. And I'm like, oh, that's my video. This was ridiculous. It was absolutely gorgeous. The action on this was phenomenal. Simply stunning. Okay, I didn't miss too much. That's good. The action is, it was fun to do. Yeah, this is a knife that's definitely in my list of I would love to just handle one time. Maybe do a review on. Probably out of my range for sure, but I would love to check one of these out at some point, even if it's just a basic, cheap, if there's such a thing, cheap version of it. I mean, like, look at this right here. This is a front flipper only, but I bet it is phenomenal. Yeah, of course it is. Is that white G10? Or are we doing white Linda McCarta? White Eflin? Efferin? I don't know what Efferin. Jay Dizzle, are you here? What is white? Here, I'm going to post this. Maybe you guys can tell me. What is, oh, you can't see. Hold on. What is white Efferin scales? Here, you tell me. Thank you. What is white Elferin scales? That's what these are. What does that mean? Does anybody know? Anybody ever heard that? Here it is. I mean, it's stunning. I think it's just regular steel. I don't think it's Damascus or anything. Right? I hope. MagnaCut. It's MagnaCut. White Elfarin scales is FRN. Oh, and Ryan, I don't know if you saw this. This was the Ozier from earlier. I'm going to paste this in here. Let's see what Google tells me. Elfin pure white handle, ivory substitute. So it's supposed to be an ivory substitute, like ivory tusk? Elfin Super Tusk Ivory Scale Set. Oh, so it's supposed to like you're saying it's injected mold, but they seem to kind of equate it with like Super Tusk. Interesting. It's made to look just like ivory without killing an animal. Okay, fiberglass reinforced nylon. Must be very, very small particle fiberglass in there because it looks very, very smooth and refined. Anyways, it's cool. I think it's cool. But anyways. Oh, is this new Koenig knife? Is this the one, Ryan, you're trying to get, this new Koenig one? Has anybody gotten their hands on this knife? Now, is this a production version? I'm just kind of curious. It's interesting. Not a big Koenig fan. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I like the Arius, the large one. It's very cool. I don't like this little goblin thing or whatever that is. Not a fan of that at all. Valley Blade Works, awesome. Love his stuff. Jay Dizzle recommended him for me. Mm. Yeah, it's supposed to be laid off Pete. I think it's supposed to be some sort of like to be like Tusk, very close to being Tusk, like you said. I was not going to make a Lord of the Ring comment. I know. Like it's made out of elves. This is elf bones. We're going to make a knife out of elf bones. It'll kill goblins. I know that sounds really horrible. Looking at Chris Reeve with Elflin inlay. Now, they use Elflin inlay? Really? Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Look at that. That's one of the heroic EDC with the purple. I think that's purple. What do we got over here? Katuo. Love the feed of some of the stuff in my live streams. Did anybody do the pre-order for the Tonto, the Nimble XT? I like the shape. Had I not already gotten one, I would have bought this one. So, what is another knife for custom knife factory that people are looking to get as well? Oh, did y'all hear the Bober Blaze is making a production knife? That's worth looking at. Let's see. It's not one of his customs, but it's like a production quality knife. Let's see if we find, here we are. So he does custom knives, but he has a production model that they're coming out with. Really like the Fifth Element. I just wish it was a little bit bigger. Oh, he has some insane pieces for CCK? Well, let's look. Bober? It's my mouse. Here we are. Bober Blades. Here we are. Yeah, this is the production one. I like this. It's kind of, I just hope the chamfering, he is not as sharp on the edges. But even if I get something like this basic titanium scales, G10 inlays, like, or scales like this, I can fix all of those things myself. And I'm okay with that. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fair. I have work knives that I carry. They're beat up knives. No question. But I have knives that I like to carry to church, carry around the house. They are date knives, if you will. And I totally agree. Nothing wrong with using your tools. I carry and use every knife I own. Now, I may not go cut branches and trees and wires and boxes with staples in them with some of my nicer knives. No, I'm not. But I have tools for that. Blue glass with mother of pearl is insane. Yeah, that's probably this one right here. Is that the one? No. That's crystallized titanium. It's blue. This one right here, right? This is the one? Yeah, here's the blue glass with the mother of pearl. That's gorgeous. Looks like Chad Nichols. Yeah, Chad Nichols. Right? No, wait. Doesn't say what the steel is. Looks like Chad Nichols. That's pretty. For sure. Absolutely pretty. Oh, what about this one? That one's pretty. Oh, I like this one too. That's a cool design. Oh, the mini Cortex. You know, Mopad EDC has a mini Cortex. She loves it. She's been saying it's really fantastic. Or at least she handled one. I don't know if she owns it, but she handled one. She says it's amazing. Oh, is Brown Knives, Craig Brown, is he going to be there at CCKS? For real? He's going to be at CCKS? Dang. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's the problem. It's going to be able to see some of those makers. It's like the smaller shows. Definitely not at Blade Show Atlanta, where I can make Blade Show Atlanta in Texas, but I can't make those guys way over there. It's like a 22, 23-hour drive. But he is definitely a cool maker. What was the other guy we were talking about? Mayberry. Mayberry. Mayberry EDC, I think. Is this it right here? No. It is. What is it? Mayberry Knives? No. Mayberry Metalworks? What's Mayberry? What's Mayberry by? Is it? Yeah, let me do this. Mayberry Knives. Let's see what they are over. So the production one, you can start off at around $550, USA made. Typically, they're mostly handcrafted, small, very small batch. His newer production ones, I suspect, are going to be about the range like of McNeese. It would be along the lines of that, I would think. Mayberry Customs. Okay. Oh, I'm not even following him. That's why I don't know. I got to follow him. Okay. Ooh. Wow. That's cool. All right, crystal tie. Interesting. Let's see. That's cool. Ooh, I like this. That's some nice colors on that one. I bet that's zirconium. Is that zirconium? We dealing with zirconium? What do you think? Backspacer titanium pocket. Okay, it must be black anodized. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was zirconium or something. That's pretty. I love that milling with the polish. I think that's awesome. I dig that. I really dig that. That's really cool. Now, is that Ultim? What does he use on here? Ultim. So everyone will say, you know, not everything is Ultim, but let's see here. Not all, what is it? PVE? Not all PVE is Ultim, but all Ultim is PVE. Or something like that. Well, here's the thing, McRanger. Someday you might have enough save up, find something on the secondary market to get one of the things you like. One of my favorite knives I bought, all right, is this guy right here. This is a Utzler Duckling. I got it on BladeBinge. It was on sale because it had some snail trails and stuff, and it was way less than what these typically go for. But I got a good deal on it because I was willing to get one that was used. And I have since kind of modified it a little bit in ways that I really like, that I feel like it's a better knife than what it was when I got it. And I really dig it. So there is the chance you could find something like that. Cat Scratch, hey, have a good evening, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have a good night and good rest. Yeah, Ultim is amazing. His Ultim here is insane. Look at this. Do we have a close-up? Here we go. Yeah. Look at this Ultim. Look at the polish on this thing. This is simply stunning. That's like absurdly beautiful. Yeah, not all Ultim is that polished. I mean, like, here's a This is by Kubi. It's the Tri-Stash. It's Ultim. It's pretty good. Could it be a lot more polished? Absolutely. Could it look even nicer than this? Absolutely. But it's pretty good. It's not bad at all. I like it. Could I possibly polish this a bit? I think so. I could if I was to be adventurous enough, but I don't know if I'm willing to do that. It really requires a high buff kind of thing. It's an Ultim lock too? No way. No, wait. Isn't it an inset liner lock? You sure that's not an inset liner lock? Yeah, it's an inset liner lock. Yeah, Connor, it's an inset liner lock. It's just a scale. You can see it right through. That's why it looks like it. Because that Ultim is so polished so well. I mean, that's really some of the prettiest Ultim I have ever seen in a knife. That is just stunning how well they did that. Absolutely stunning. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cat Scratch, appreciate you, man. You have a great evening. Rob, what scales should I get for my two Mannix? It's like the OG clamshell I got the other day. Recommendations. So here's my thing. You got Mannixes, right? So you have two Mannixes. Are they both Mannix 2s or Mannix XLs? One. Are they lightweight or are they G10? Those two things would guide me in where to look. So one, Mannix XL or Mannix 2. That's the size. Secondly, is the scales, are they lightweight or are they G10? Those two I could give you, and if they're different, that's fine. Give you more options, but I would go one way or the other. Now, it's just what I would lean. It doesn't mean that you would lean that way. Just gives you an option to go look at and see if you like it. If you don't, you don't. Get something else. Because for my one recommendation, there's going to be probably 2 or 3 other recommendations, which is good. You get options. You go look and see what you like. I mean, if people that you trust and they tell you other recommendations, then go for it. But that's the only thing I would ask, those two things. And my screen is not refreshing. Mannix 2 lightweight. So they're both lightweights. Okay. So lightweights put you into the realm of, I will tell you, my favorite lightweight scales. Personally, I like the original Goats. Now you can get the aluminum one. And if you could, you get one aluminum one. You can also order the titanium one. I think titanium's pretty nice. So if you have a fancy one, maybe get titanium, and you have a not as fancy one, maybe get the aluminum. But the nice thing about original Goat is you can also get them with Skiff Caged Bearings, which I have been told, and I would very much like to experience, is supposed to be like a dream. Super buttery, amazing, smooth. So that definitely seems like it could be some options. You know what I mean? And if you're curious what that means, let's go look at them. So let me show you. Remember, use RNK, save yourself 15%. So original Goat. And they have aluminum, but they also have titanium. Just keep that in mind. So let's shop Spyderco. So here's the lightweight. Now, there's these conversion kits. They work for the skinny and the stocky one. Just so you know, they work for the lightweight and the regular. If you use my coupon, you save 15%, not just 10%, by the way. Use my code. It saves you more than 10%, just so you know. I think that's kind of cool. Now, over here, you can get aluminum. Aluminum, I thought they had... Did they do titanium? Or maybe it's just in this conversion one. The conversion one, I think, does titanium. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So you could do titanium, which I think is nice. Get stone washed or bead blasted. It's going to cost more. But if you have a really nice Mannix and you really want to dress it up and you plan to carry that long term like I do with my Mannix, I think it's a nice investment. I really do. And there's different textures types. Like this is not your only option. So this is the Mannix 2 lightweight. This is titanium skiff conversion. And then you have, this is the stocky goat. And then this is the skinny goat. What that means is look at the handle. You see this little round area right here? See how that's rounded? And here it's skinny. Let me grab mine. That's not it. All right. So typically Mannixes will have this little area right here, right? You'll get this little area. What the skinny one's going to flatten that out. And for some people, they may like that. I actually have done that in several knives. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, I did it on my Andrew Demko 80-20.5. This has got the thin one. What's nice, I've got more room to grip. It doesn't go as deep. So I find it more comfortable. But it's up to you. Do you like the way it looks? That's going to be one of your first things, right? Because you want the knife to be cool and something you enjoy. Yeah, it does. This is a kind of a unique one. They actually do this skinny, and it works for both the skinny and the regular. So notice this right here. You'll see Mannix 2 lightweight. If I were to get this one, I would probably, let me look at my Mannix again here. What would I do? I think I might go for that one. I'd probably do that. You can get gun stock, right? You won't see it here. Wings, did they have a picture? No, they don't have the picture. You can find these images of the patterns elsewhere, right? You don't have to go here, but then you can do the 3-screw clip or the wire clip. You get it stone washed, blasted, coated. I tend to do blasted or stoned. I think that looks really nice. Personally, drift is kind of like, they have an image of that. I would probably go for, I like the wings. I don't know about the smooth. Smooth is possible. You can get the back spacer too. So they have these back spacers as well. So, and you can get the skinny, this right here, where it's, it's like the thickness of it. Where does it show that? So these are aluminum. Where's the titanium? Hold on. There's supposed to be a titanium version. I guess I picked the wrong one. Oh, here we go. Titanium. Yeah. I thought it was the same one. But anyways, that's kind of the things you can do. It's up to you. I mean, this is kind of your thing. Oh yeah, you can always get some good deals. Yeah, I've done that. Sure, absolutely. You know, that's how I get a lot of my giveaways. I find really good deals for the giveaways, right? The thing with me is some of these giveaways would be knives in my car, my backpack, but having a channel, almost every knife I buy, I get a good deal on, I end up giving away. It ends up being a giveaway. I mean, unless I give it to somebody in my family, I end up giving it away to you guys. So even if I like a knife a lot, it ends up being a giveaway. So typically that's what happens with me. And getting to a certain level in your collection, it takes time, and it may happen, it may never happen. Some people, they don't want, I mean, for instance, there's a limit I've hit. I'm not comfortable going past this point in my life. Don't think I would ever own a knife for much more and carry it comfortably. Kind of a limit where I'm around, right? And I'm okay with that. And it's what I choose to do because that's what I want to carry and what I feel comfortable carrying. But everyone is unique and everyone has their own choices to make on that. And I respect it either way. Some people have collection pieces they love to collect. And they're really nice pieces. I get it. That's super awesome and super cool. But you know, it's what you choose, what you value, how you enjoy your knives. Because they're your knives, ultimately. How are you going to enjoy them? For me, I like to carry them. I like to flip them. I like to carry them around. I don't want this price point of what I buy. I feel comfortable carrying and using these knives. I don't feel uncomfortable carrying and using them. You get to a much higher price point, start to get a little uncomfortable. And also, how well a knife handles in my hand gives me a level of comfort too. If I got a really cool knife that's beautiful and all that stuff, but it's very iffy in holding it and using it, and the ergos aren't great, I'm not keeping it. Yeah, absolutely. I have that. So, where's my AD? This is a Lynch clip. It's a new Lynch clip, but this is the three screw. Here, let me zoom this. This has the 3 screw milled titanium clip. That's one. Then the original Goat, my original Goat scales over here. It's the wire clip. This is the wire clip. You can see that on the back. Well, I only have it on one side. So this is the wire clip on this one. If you can see that. This is my S110V. Okay, it's not zooming in. Why is it being goofy on me? So here's the S110V. But this is the original Goat, aluminum ones. And this one uses the wire clip. So that's a wire clip version. Lynch Northwest clip on this guy. This is a 3 screw Lynch Northwest wire, Lynch Northwest clip on this one. This is one of the new Lynch Northwest clips right here. I really like this clip on my Mannix too. I think it looks really nice. Really, really dig this clip. So yeah, so these are the original Goats, right? You can get them with the 3 screw, or you can get them with the wire clip, and they would fit on there. I think the 3 screw on this would look really nice over here. Be a nice match. So you can see this one is, I don't know if this is the round one or is this the flat one. Would this be considered round? Probably. Probably would be round. I'm looking at the picture on the website. So yeah, this would definitely be the round one. So the flat one would come down straighter here. Yeah, I don't know. This flatter one might be a little more comfortable. I don't know. Kind of up to you. You have long fingers, short fingers. Probably has a lot to do with it. So this is a standard plastic ball cage with a steel ball bearing. This one right here. So that's the standard on the original Goat. On the full G10, so this is the Rockscale design. I put the Flytanium, and then I put the ceramic ball in there with the custom spring. I get that for OCD for EDC. He has an upgrade for the Mannix 2, and it includes the spring, a ceramic ball, and a titanium ball cage piece here. I like the titanium one. It's just a little nicer. The micro Jimbo? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Lynch Northwest sells that. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. So where are you? Micro Yo Jimbo. I thought one of these works on the same one. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Compatibility. Rhino only. Does it make me these? One of these guys I thought has a fit. McBee only. That's a pair of 3. Tenacious, maybe? You're looking for... Evening, everyone. Just stopping in for a few. Hey, Todd Carr. How are you, good sir? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening. No, Todd, not all of them. They're a little different. Like the clip on the Bodacious and the Shaman is very different than the Para 3, Para 2. I mean, Para 3 and PM2. Some of them are a little different. Now, wire clips, if it says wire clip, they're pretty universal. But when they're the 3 screw ones, they're a little different. Just a little different. So, like the standard clip right here, that has more broad compatibility, but it's more like, ooh, excuse me. It's these guys. And, oops, we're looking at the McBee. That's the Tenacious. The Native, the Smock, Para, PM2, the Shaman, the Stubby Standard. Let's see here. I think this has the most broad use, but I don't know if this works on the Yojimbo Mini. Does it? Let's see. Yojimbo and Yojimbo. So I don't know what clip the Yo Mini. Is it the Yo Mini? I don't know what it's called. I'm not sure. What was it called? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Where is it? You said the Yojimbo, right? Where'd it go? Where's your comment? I'm missing it. The micro Jimbo. That's a good question. I don't know. Well, let's do this. It's called micro. So one word. Trying to find. How do you spell it? Why can I not find this? Micro Jimbo. Thank you. Micro Jimbo. Let's see if they have it. Micro Jimbo. Well, it looks like it's using a. What is this? Is it a wire clip? Oh, I have a Yojimbo over here. Hold on. Here's a Yojimbo. Oh, it's a 3. Is it a wire clip on the Yojimbo? Sorry, I know it's been a late day. Let's look at the Yojimbo. Let's look at the Freedom Knife Shop and let's find a Spyderco. And let's find a Micro Jimbo. Here we are. It's the wire clip. Yeah, so any wire clip will work on that. So getting back to that, yeah, you've got lots of options. You really do. Actually, you've got several options now. So they have, let's do this. Spyderco knives. Let's do, I thought there was other clips. Okay, let's go back over here. Clips, Spyderco. We're going to look for the wired clip. This is, yeah. So you can do this wire clip here. Look at this. So these are wire clip replacements, these guys right here. So this would fit the wire clip. So you have milling options. And the way it works, does it show the bottom part of it? Yeah, here you go. So it fits in here, but underneath, you see this right here? This is the wire part that goes in the wire area. So I'm just showing this to you, say you can do a milled wire clip or you can do the traditional wire clip replacement, which is this one right here, which is the one I have in several of my Spydercos. Yeah, I have it in this one. So this is a wire clip right here. Well, you can see this right here. This is the wire clip right here on this guy. That's this one. Or you can do this right here. So this is the wire clip right here, right? That's the one I just showed you. Or this is wire clip, wire clip, wire clip. All these are wire clips. So here you can get one of these. That's a wire clip replacement if you wanted this to look like this, right? Or you can get this one if you like to have a little hole, a little lighter looking. Again, this is a wire clip. And if you're curious what makes it a wire clip, you can see this right under here. This is the wire clip right here. See that? Does it show the bottom of it? Yeah, here you go. You see that right there? That's the bottom for the wire clip. So that will fit in there and be like a milled clip that can you put in the wire clip, and it'll work really nicely. So you can have something like this right here, or different color even if you wanted one of these. So that's just some options. Then you can get something like this if you want it to look a little different. It can be a full, clean look like this, right? So you have different colors. So there's options, definitely options. If you want it it's more expensive, it's $60. It is more expensive, but if it's a nice knife and you want it to look kind of cool, I mean, it's a nice option. So if I were to redo this one right here, I could get one of those wire clips for this guy. And I think that would be really nice, right? Now, these, I don't know if they're a square at the bottom here. Let me look at the face. Some of these are more rounded and some of them are not. Like this right here, this is really nice. This is a wire clip here too. Look at this. Oh, you can get some fancy designs on this guy. Oh, that's really cool. That's milled too. Oh, wow. I kind of like that. That's neat. Now it does have a little edge here. So, you know, take that if that's important to you. Cool. If not, I would probably lean for, I'd probably lean towards something like this. This seems more my cup of tea. Like this. Checked out the original Goat titanium scale kit. Doesn't work with the Torx version, only with the pin rivet. What? Are you sure about that? That doesn't sound right. I'm not sure about that. Let's go take a look at that. I'm pretty sure that's... No one has used a riveted version in a long time. That is an old design. They don't do that on the Para 3 or the PM2. That's really kind of something they've gone and moved away from altogether. So, but we'll take a look. Spyderco. So it says right here, pinned, riveted, or screwed. So this tells me right here, it does all three. So that's a small print I'm reading. Spyderco Manix or Manix 2 lightweight, pinned, riveted, or screwed into a custom build that carries better, feels better, runs smoother. So there's your fine print if that's what you're asking for. Pretty straightforward on that one. So including pinned and riveted. So both. So I don't know what small print you're talking about. Like all of these these ones, the one that I got here, this is with the clamshell. This is all the screwed ones. These are not any of the pinned. Okay, tell me the lower small print. What, where, on what? I just read pinned, riveted, or screwed. So that works. These are the ones I've installed on 3 different Manixes, and they all work great, but they're all the screwed ones. I have not seen a Spyderco riveted knife, lightweight riveted knife, in a very, very, very long time. Unless you've got one you've had from a long time ago. So you're saying this works with pivoted? Where? You say bottom left. I'm looking. Since I've installed these in 3 different lightweight original Goat knives, and I've used the screws, the lightweight screwed ones, I don't know what pivoted you're talking about. Are we all looking at the same site? Are you looking at a different one? So these are all screwed ones. I don't see any where the pivots are. So I guess I don't really follow what you guys are saying, because I have yet to run into anything on Original Goat that talks about pivoted stuff. At least all the stuff I bought is the newer stuff. So, I mean, I guess if you got really old knives and you're looking for something like that, I don't know what that is. So. Included, pinned, and riveted. So there you go. All right. So I don't. What are you asking? What are you asking me? The clamshell. What is the clamshell? What are you talking about, clamshell? I'm not following what you mean by clamshell. Is that like a SpongeBob SquarePants sort of thing? You guys are losing me again. Starting to use terms. We're not on the same page. So help me out here. You got to give me some more. Can't make assumptions that I just know exactly what you're talking about. So get me from here to where you're at. Every one of these knives, every Mannix, the 3 I've installed are all torque screws. Don't know what you're talking about. Here's the titanium. What the heck is a clamshell? I don't see the word clamshell anywhere. All right, I'll look it up. Let's look up the word clamshell. Clamshell. What is that? So are you asking if you have a riveted? You have one of the very old Mannix 2s with the rivets that you have to punch out and use a punch to break them free, right? Because we're talking about rivets, right? They're permanently installed, and that's what Spyderco used to do. Rivets is old technology. They stopped doing that because they realized it wasn't going well for them. But rivets, and the only way to get those is either to drill them out or punch them out. So is someone trying to find a scale for your very old knife that you're going to punch out the rivets? Is that what we're talking about? I'm not following. So Skylar G, help me understand what you mean not pinned riveted. It's either pinned or it's riveted. You know what rivets are, right? Rivets is a permanent installation, right? So let's look here. Let's look at what we're talking about here. Make sure we're in the same one. Spyderco Para 3 riveted lightweight. The hell is this? Yeah, you have to go back to these really old reviews to find them. These are all screws. They're all torques. I don't know if I can even find a picture of it. Let's see, maybe there's some pictures for it. Find a really old ones. Go back into the ancient days. Yeah, they're all screwed. I don't know how far back we have to go to find one of the riveted ones. That's really old technology. Yeah, everything's new. I will tell you, Mick Ranger, if you're gonna get 80-20 scales, I'm a 100% fan of Rockscale Design. I think they're the best scales for the 80-20, 80-20, I mean 80-20S, 80-20, 80-20.5, 80-20.5 Shark Cup. They make the best scales. Absolutely 100%. I would recommend those. I get nothing out of it, but they're my absolute favorite for many reasons, and I really don't recommend anybody else. It's the only ones I'd get. Hey, Leon, how's it going? Yeah, so Torque Mannix, that's all they sell nowadays, right? So, in the old days, hey, good night, Ryan. Appreciate you being here. So, the old Para 3s, the old PM2s, probably the older Sages that were lightweights, they were riveted. They were kind of like, they were compressed steel that was pushed in and the pin was squished in there. And it wasn't unscrewable. It was permanent. The only way you could get them off is you had to like drill them off or cut them off or sand them off. And that's rivets. Rivets is permanent. So I'm trying to find a picture of one of the old lightweight knives. I don't know if they have them here. I mean, they don't make these anymore because it didn't do quite as well as the screw ones. Because I mean, you can't do anything with it. You can't clean it. There's a whole lot of stuff. It doesn't sell well, but you got to go way back to when they have rivets. Every one of these have screws. I don't know if we have any pictures of the old ones. Like even this on this side, it looks like rivets. This is not rivets. You see these on this side? It's the opposite. There's a screw on the other side, so it comes out. So like even on here, this may look like rivets on this side, but they're screws, torque screws that are on the other side. See that? The rivets were like pinched, squished together on this side and that side, and you couldn't unscrew them. You had to punch them, break them out, screw them out, drill them out. That's the old rivets. It was like a very permanent way. The lightweights, they were sold and they were never meant to be taken apart. Maybe I can find an old YouTube video. Let's do that. We'll just find an old YouTube video. Probably Spyderco Para 3 lightweight rivet. Let's do that. Oh, these are all new knives. Look, even this guy right here. Look at this dude. He's got a picture of an old knife. How far back can we go? Everything's new. Everything's new. It's hard to find old stuff. Even that pair, look at that, Neves knives 5 years ago. That's still, I want to show you what the rivets is, but can you find in some of the cheaper knives? So if you're talking about like the permanent rivets, the old rivets, are we talking about, so when Original Goat talks about because I think you guys are confusing terms, right? And you're confusing some of the history. Hey, McRanger. So where are we? There's a place here where it talks about the different types of hardware. Here we are. Where are we? We were here just a second ago. Where are you? Yeah. Where was I with this one? Is it this one? showed up a little easier. Maybe it was back on this page. Was it up here? Oh, yeah, it was right here. All right, so pinned, riveted, or screwed. So you're talking about the pin that goes through with a torque screw, and a torque screw screws in on the other. So it has a pin. Then you have a rivet. So what is a rivet? So a rivet is like this. You compress this one side, this compresses over the top of it, and it's permanent. It's pushed together and it's permanent. So a rivet, I just want an example of one where you can see it. No. A rivet refers to a surname of French Celtilian origin. It can be misspelling a rivet, meaning a pin used to fasten two pieces of metal or materials together as a verb rivet. It can mean to fasten the rivet, but figuratively means to hold someone's completely, meaning a rivet. Surname. Okay, so this doesn't really tell you where is the manufacturing rivet. What's a rivet used for? Rivet is a permanently installed fastener used to secure two sheets of material such as metal or plastic. So the deal is it's permanent. So when they talk about rivets, they're talking about the old one. So back in 2022. So that's a lightweight screw. So it's probably going to talk to you about their old rivet system. So come on, zoom in for me. Boy, these are really old phalanxes. Wow. Wish they had to. Do they have the? Oh, I think that's rivets. There we go. Hold on. Is that the rivet one? No? Maybe not. No, that's not rivet. It's still the screw. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Let's see both sides. Is there a screw on one side or not? Oh, this is the rivet one. Yep, that's the rivet. You see? Okay, so do you see that? So I don't know if you can see that. There's rivets on both sides. So it's permanent. So anyways, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. Drilled out. That's what I was talking about. So I guess none of these scales from original Goat are just for riveted. They're all for the screwed and the Torx ones. But the new ones, the one that will handle both the original riveted, the screwed one, the G10, and the lightweight, that kind of does something else. Okay. So if you have a riveted, if you have a riveted model, make sure you get that new aluminum titanium options. That's the knife we were looking at that could handle all three. Could do the Mannix 2 lightweight, and the old, very ancient Mannix 2 riveted. So I'm not understanding here. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. You know, the original, before they came out with that really super fancy version that can do all three, it only did the screw ones. It didn't do the riveted back then. There are two different sets you can get. Yep. The OG one set will work with the Mannix 2, include rivet. Yep, that's the new one, the expensive one. That's really cool. Yep. And then there's a set only for the screwed hardware. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. But somebody seemed to say that there was a set of scales only for riveted. So I'm not understanding what scales you're saying that you can only use riveted. Somebody made a comment, not before you, Todd, that the original Goat scales, the first ones were only for riveted. That did make sense to me. Yeah, so I mean, I totally agree with you. I don't think there's any disagreement here. It's exactly what I said, right? So if we go back to the Spyderco, we look at, here's the Mannix 2 lightweight, the original ones, the ones I had put on 3 different sets of knives is this one, which takes the screws, right? And this takes, it's got the little barrel spacer that screws in from one size to the other, right? Still the Torx, right? So it's still Torx. This works on all 3 of those knives I've installed. Then they came out with that new fancy one. Now they have a conversion kit here for skiffs, which I'd like to have tried at some point. But anyways, they're coming out with a version 2 of this at some point. But they have that. Then they have the new version. Let's go back. Then there is this new Spyderco version. Stop. that is for the Mannix 2, this one right here. And this one works for the Mannix 2 G10, the lightweight, which also includes pinned and riveted. So basically, basically all you need is the blade and probably the ball cage lock and everything, and they make it work, right? So that's the idea. As long as it's a Mannix 2, you got the blade, they'll make it all work because it includes, and they'll say in here what it includes, right? And now one thing I really like, our scales also work with a titanium aftermarket ball cage, which I do like. That's really cool. So that's what I was saying all along. And I think that's what you're saying, but somebody else was saying something different. So I think we're on the same page. Don't understand what was posted before. I think, who was it? Let's go back up here. Skylar, you were talking about. Is it you? Yep. So that works with that. I agree with that. Absolutely. Yep. I agree with that. The new ones are different. They work with all three. 100% agree with that. The original works with the Torx only. So this is the one where it's confusing, Skylar, the terms he used right here. So Skylar, you said the scale kit doesn't work with the Torx version only. So wait, hold. I just checked the original Goat titanium scale kit doesn't work with the Torx version only, the pinned riveted version. So maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. So help me understand what that means. Because that's where I think everything got started, when you start saying only pinned riveted version. Because there's no only pinned riveted version. It's pinned or riveted. One of the two. They're not the same. So maybe I misunderstood that. So help me understand that. Maybe that's where I was trying to help you explain what Todd just explained, is what I was explaining because of this comment. I think we're saying the same thing. So maybe just help me understand that. Exactly, Todd. That's exactly what I was saying. Yep, 100%. The screwed hardware won't fit the riveted one. If you have one of the old riveted Mannix 2s, you will need that newer one, the fancier one that can do the G10, that can do the pin, and that can do the rivets. That's the one you want to get, which is kind of cool. So if you've had a riveted one and you've been wanting to do something nice with it, you could. That's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I think we're on the same page. That's exactly what I was saying. I think that comment, maybe I misunderstood Skylar. So I apologize, but I took the comment as you were saying it only fit riveted, but then it was kind of like pinned riveted, and that's not the same thing. They're two separate things, right? Because when they mean pinned on here, let's focus real quick here. This is a pin that goes through here and then screws in here. And so it's a pin that goes through, and then you unloosen this and the pin comes out and goes in, screws in here. That's pinned. Riveted means it looks like this, but on both sides, because it's been squished in, you can't take it off. That's riveted. And then the G10 is screwed on both sides. G10. So this would be equivalent to the G10. Screw here, right? Screw here, screw here, screw here, screw here. That's equivalent to what's on the G10, right? So that's G10. That's the lightweight with the pinned. And then there's a riveted version. It's kind of an old one. I had a really, see, even these guys, this is pinned right here. These are all pinned. And let me show you. You probably know this. Just in case somebody else got confused, I'll just show you this real quick. Just in case somebody's confused. And it kind of maybe helps clarify it. I mean, you might already know this, but it's always good to have a visual, right? So I'm going to take this one off. So here's the screw for this one, right? This is the pin right here. So that's a pin, and it's a D-shaped. You see that? D-shaped. So it fits through that hole where there's a D. So that's a pin, still screws into it. If it was riveted, this would attach here and you would compress it down. It would squish over it and you couldn't unscrew it. That's called riveted. Riveted's permanent. Pinned is not. And then the G10 just screws between the two. That's the difference. And so I just want to make sure, in case anybody was curious about that. So I was taking you very literally when you used the same term. So I apologize if that got confused. I just got to find where the D shape is. Hold on. Oh, it's bright. Where's my flathead? There it goes. It's face down. So let me put that back in. There we go. So then we put that back in. Does that make sense? I don't know if that helped. If maybe somebody was confused. Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe I was the only one confused. Maybe I was the only one confused. I misread it and I misunderstood. So there we go. We're all on the same page, right? We're all good now. Yeah. So the confusion was, I think when the comment was made, I'm an anal retentive sort of dude. I take things very literally. I'm an analyst. So you say something, I'm going to take it exactly as what you say. Like when I write code, you ask it to do something, I'm going to want to know exactly what you want it to do. Some people say, well, I just need it to do this. No, that's like 20 different options. Which option do you want first? What's your first choice? You got to tell them exactly what you want it to do. And so terms are like lifesaver in making sure something works correctly, right? And I think, and Skylar, I think I got confused when you said this, okay? You said, Scale Kit doesn't work with the Torx version, only the pinned riveted version. So a Torx version works, a Torx screw screws into the pin. So there's Torx screw into the pin, like I just showed you, and then there's the riveted that's permanent. And then you have the G10 that has no pin at all. It's all screws. So that's where I got confused. And I thought you were, I took you literally as pinned riveted, meaning that a rivet was pinned, and it's not quite the same. That's where I was trying to help explain that. And I'm sorry if that got us all confused. So I was just trying to, I'm a literal person, you know, right? Sometimes I take things very literally. My wife hates it because she'll explain something and I'll start asking questions because I'm trying to exactly understand what she's saying. And she's like, can't you just, you know, and I'm like, no, because you're asking me 3 questions and there's 6 options here. Which option do you want? So I'm a pain when it comes to that. I admit it. So when they say pinned, riveted, or screwed, so screwed means there's 2 Torx screws going into it. Pinned means there's 1 Torx screw going into the pin. And riveted means there's no screws. It's permanently compressed together. That's the difference between the two. So let me show you right here. So pinned, there's 3 options, right? Pinned means, like we just showed you, the pin, and there's a Torx screw screwing into one side. Riveted means there's no screw anywhere. It's compressed, squeezed together. And then screwed means there's no pin. It's just 2 screws on each side. That's all it means. So Connor, yes, it is that. But screwed is also Torx. So pinned and screwed as Torx, because they both used as Torx screw. So that's all. Just want to make sure we're on the same page, right? I think it's cool that it can do riveted. Now, getting a riveted knife apart, ooh, that's a pain. That is a pain. It can be done, but it's a pain. So if you've got a really cool older Manix 2 that's riveted and you've been dying to like upgrade it, this is really cool. I think it's really neat. I think it's really neat. You're going to be able to upgrade it with some OG scales. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's cool that they retrofitted back that way. I like that. Yeah, I agree, Todd. Because I think, yeah, exactly. BD1. Yeah, it uses typically lower end steels. I agree, 100%. And sometimes their BD1s aren't that much less than a nicer steel. That has the pin and the screws, right? It's easier to take apart. And I think the work that you had to do to get the rivets off, it's worth spending an extra 10, 15, probably $20 maybe. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Now, if you don't have 10, 15, $20 and you love taking apart and you're a tinkerer, it's cool too, right? I mean, this is something to tinker with for sure. Absolutely something fun to do. Oh, who invented the rivet? That's a good question. I think it was a French invention, wasn't it? I mean, that's been around a long time because all you need is a pair of clamps to go together to rivet. Like, I saw a really cool video on a guy who made a hover motorcycle. Talk about a waste of an hour and a half on a YouTube video. That was awesome. An hour and a half watching this video. This dude over in Estonia making a awesome motorcycle. That was a hovercraft with 4 blades. It was freaking cool. It just was really freaking cool. But it was a waste of 4 hours. I mean, an hour and a half. But he did a lot of rivets because in airplanes, like a lot of the wings, they're all riveted. They're riveted together. That's how a lot of that sheet aluminum is attached on the wings. They're all rivets. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a pain. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. That's why I think it's cool. 100 agree, Todd. I mean, if you've got one of the older premium, really cool steels, I mean, that would be fun. You bring new life to that knife. I think it'd be totally cool. The French Eiffel Tower is riveted. I think a lot of the steel structures that they made, they're screwed on, right? They're bolted, they're heated, the heat melts and seals well. But at the end of the day, the part that sticks out, they rivet that too. You ever hear the brrr that they usually do when they're building skyscrapers? It's because here's the nut and here's the part that screws out, this little piece that sticks out, the brrr, that, and it flattens over so it can't come out. So not only are these really heated screws that go in and then they tighten really tight and then they that and they rivet it over. So it's like screwed and riveted. It's like a double structure. Exactly. 100%. Well, they are fancy aviation rivets. Oh yeah, of course. And the way they make them, I mean, they're the same grade aluminum as the wings, right? Very flexible. They'd be able to handle a lot of warp and heat and cold, all sorts of stuff. It's fancy stuff. But it's cool though. I think it's cool. So if you have a rivet, you can get this. But if you don't have you have just a lightweight, you can get this one with the titanium, or you can get one of the OG ones and even one with the cage bearings. I mean, there's options. It's nice. There's options. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, Todd, 100%, man. That is 100% true right there. It is a lot cheaper, but the assumption is you're never taking it apart. That's right. Even in planes, when they do that, typically the rivets, when they do sheets of metal, they're always made to be replaceable. If you ever look at the engineering on wings, so if you break some, the wing is never one giant sheet of metal typically. It's bunches of metal sheets put together if you ever go close, so that parts of it can be replaced quickly and easily. It's really quite amazing, the science into that. There's just so much there. Oh, it's definitely cheaper than welding. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the benefit for sure. For sure. Especially, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. That's a good point, Connor. I think it's absolutely cheaper than welding. But I'm sure that's why Spyderco did it early on. They figured, hey, we're going to make this lightweight, super cheap. You don't have to worry about taking it apart. Probably the cheaper models, like the BD1 that Todd was talking about. Let's look at that. I'm sure we could. That's a good point. You do reminded me of the BD1. Let's see if we can find that. Spyderco Para 3 B. Is it BD1? Whatever, BD1N? I think that's the name of the steel. No, that's still CTS BD1. That's still screwed and pivoted. No. What's the super? Oh, 8 MOVAR C. Is it 8 MO? Is it 8 CR MOV? What is it? 8 CR? What the heck is the 13 MOV? That's what it is. Yeah. Let's see. Do they have one here? I bet this is still screwed though. Yeah, that's still screwed. That's G10. Of course. Anyways, I know what we're talking about out there. Yeah, 8CR 13 MOV. Thank you. Is this one of these? No. Why are you giving me this is an S110? Why? No, that's not what I want. I wanted to see an old one. Old knife. Maybe images. Let's see if there's some images. Boy, when you want to look up the historical, it's like next to impossible to find, right? That's crazy. It's funny, but crazy. Ooh. Nope, screwed. That's the Maximate. No, wait. No, it's still screwed. Still Torx. Anyways, all right. So the old Mannix, let's see here. Mannix 2 riveted. Did I have a picture of it? Oh, this is a riveted one. The Mannix 2 lightweight M4 steel? No way. They did this as a rivet? Holy cow, hold on. It is a rivet. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, that really does suck. Oh, this is why they did that. Look at this. Oh, why in the heck would they do that? Is this Blade HQ? It is. How old is this? Okay, let's go to Blade HQ because this was obviously something from Blade HQ. No way. Mannix 2 M4 it was, I think. Oh, it's screwed now. Okay. Well, apparently there was an older version of M4 that was riveted. That's crazy. Okay. That's yeah, the pivot, well, because it's reversible. I think they did that to be reversible, but how old was that release? That's that peppermint, green mint, whatever color looking one. It was equivalent to this. Here's a recent one. That's the M4, but it's not the old one. Because look, this one has the screws. Because the older one didn't have the screws. Don't know if they still have an old one version with the rivets here, do they? No. It's impossible to find. That's crazy. We can't even find one of these old ancient ones. I feel like an archaeologist trying to hunt something down. And it's like nowhere to be found. Oh, all screwed. Yeah, then we get to G10. Of course, it's all going to be. All right. Anyways. I've been trying to get you to do a Blade HQ for the last 45 minutes. Mick Ranger, Blade HQ. Yeah, but it's not there. I couldn't find it. I know what you're talking about. See, you saw, where was it? We just had the, hold on. Oh, over here. We went back. Go back one more. One more. Oh, I lost it, didn't I? Dang it. Okay, let's do this again. Mannix 2 riveted. This is from 2022. So 2022 is when they did this. Interesting. Oh, maybe they have one over here with the rivets? Maybe? No. Anyways, all right. That was interesting though. I did know Blade HQ dropped an M4 with rivets. That's kind of recent, 2022. I mean, it's 3 years ago, but still kind of recent, right? You're saying the Spyderco Mannix? Okay, I'll copy that. Let's look at that up. Let's look that up. Let me get that. Copy that. Okay, I'll do that. Blade HQ. Let's do that. Blade HQ. And you're telling me that one's riveted. Is it discontinued though? That I'm curious. That's what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. How old is this thing? It's still available. No way. 136 for a riveted knife. Get the heck out of here. And you can see the rivets right there. Look at that. That's the compression right there. That sucks. I'm sorry. Imagine buying this and thinking you could take it apart and cleaning it and getting totally ticked off. I'd be so mad about that. It would infuriate me. Yeah, it's 5 stars for these other knives. I bet whoever bought this would be ticked off, especially if they want to take it apart and adjust it or something. I'd be mad. Let's say I bought this knife because maybe I wanted to get the cage ball and the screw because maybe my really nice one broke and I don't know. I couldn't find one somewhere else and I was extreme. I don't know. You know, whatever. But I'd be mad. That really sucks. I mean, I don't know about that. That really would tick me off. That would really tick me off. Yeah, I know you have. Now I get what you're saying. I looked and I thought I looked and it wasn't there. But you're right. I didn't look for this one. But did you see that the 2022 release of the M4 was the same as this? In 2022, the M4, the mint one, that mint, you know, whatever, I don't know, Tiffany blue or whatever you want to call it. That one was also riveted. That's crazy. I know, but it was kind of cool to figure this out. So here's the thing. You're getting into knives. avoid rivets, especially if you like modifying, changing, doing anything with your knives. Rivets are bad. If you see someone sell a M4 on BladeBinge, it looks like a really good deal. Make sure you get to see both sides of the knife. Make sure they show you this side. Oops, see, there's only one picture here too. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, there you go. Make sure they show you both sides so you can see the rivets, because that you don't want. But you know what? You almost made that mistake. Oh yeah, right. And imagine someone new to knives. You looking at, you going, man, it's pretty good. That's a good price. I could. No, you're gonna have to get that out. You're gonna have to do a drill. You literally have to drill. You're gonna destroy your scales, likely, absolutely ruin your rivets to get that out. Brady, on a tiny budget. So how tight is the budget? It's a legit question. Are we talking $30, $50, $100, $150? There's lots of options, right? And what kind of knife would you like? Is it something you're going to carry every day, like to use at work? You just want a knife, so in case you want to cut an apple open, a box open, a letter open, kind of a nice tool to have if you ever need to cut something. You know, you're not planning to make it like a workhorse at work kind of knife. You know, those are the questions I would ask, because there's a lot of options and there's a lot of ways you can go. It's not a Torx. Nope. Nope, it's not. You see a Torx right here. You see a Torx right here. You see a Torx right here. This is a rivet, rivet, rivet. All right. You see this right here? Scroll to the right. This right here, rivet, rivet, rivet. Yes, there's a Torx. There's a Torx here for the pivot. You can adjust it. This is the pin. All the newer Manixes have this, a pin and a Torx. These are rivets. Rivets are permanent. So this is a Torx. This is a Torx. This is a Torx going into a pin. So I don't know if you saw me disassemble one of the Endura there when I took the pin out. This pin goes in here, and then this Torx goes in here. But this one right here to here, there's no screw. There's no Torx. The way they come together is a rivet. It's permanent. The way this one comes together right here, if you go over here, it's a rivet. It's permanent. The way this one goes together here, if you go over here, is a rivet. It's permanent, no screw. So yes, you're partially right. Torx there, Torx there, Torx there. But these three are rivets. These three back parts. And that it would be very hard to get off. Oh, really? Rivet? Is there a ton of rivet at White Mountain? No way. Well, it wouldn't surprise me because they have a lot of old stuff. Oh my gosh. That is riveted. Oh, even the pivot's riveted. Hold on. No, wait. I can't tell. It's hard to see. No, that's a screw. That's a Torx. But it's a pin for the here with a pit. But this is riveted. This is riveted. This is riveted. Riveted, riveted, and riveted. But that's a Torx into a pin, because that way you can swap the clip. That allows you to take it apart and move the clip to the opposite side. That's crazy though. And it's available. And it's BD1N. Oh, no. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. If you're going to buy a knife, don't do that. I mean, here, 136.30, right? So let's just do this. Manix 2, how much? Oh, it would help. Let's go back. Manix Mannix 2. How much, what are our options, right? So 136. Here's a Mannix 2. 162. And this one is S30V. So for $30 more. So real quick, the gentleman who asked about a knife, I feel like I completely got, yeah, Brady. Brady, did you ever give us your budget? Brady, did you ever reply back? How much do you want to spend or can you spend? Still looking for your reply to that, by the way. And a non-wire clip. That's just crazy. 136. Is this a rivet? No. It's Torx. Same one. Get the heck out. Get 136, 136. You can buy this. It's black. Do you want blue for never being able to take it apart, or are you okay with black? And then you can work on it. Exact same price. Oh, don't buy this. Don't. No. But if you're willing to spend 136, Spy 27, spend $7 more, get Spy 27 blade steel, which is not bad blade steel. Torx can be taken apart. You can put those original goat scales. Spy 27 is pretty good steel. It's not terrible. It really isn't. It's like a version of between S30 and S35 VN. And look, 144, 136, so $8 more. Spend $8 more. Spend $8. Save up. Spend $8 more. Don't buy a couple of cups of coffee at Starbucks or one cup of coffee. Get this one. It's a much better deal. Much better deal. And you can still put this in original goat scales. And this is a knife worth putting in original goat scales. I absolutely believe that. I gave away a knife in Spy 27 blade steel in original goat scales. That was one of the giveaways. It was a great giveaway. It's a great knife. I just don't like this. I got the feeling that this is probably a knife they've had in inventory since 2021, 2022. Like, it's been sitting on the shelf. When somebody orders this accidentally, I can get this picture. Guy going over to the shelf, right? He's going over to the shelf. He pulls out some, let me get a box here. So he pulls out, I don't know, pulls out a box and he gets it. As he pulls it down, dust flies in his face. And then he blows dust around. And he goes, finally, I sold one. You know, I feel like that's a picture of what that's going to be. Oh, yeah. Laid off Pete. Yeah. 136. That's a great point. Let's go there. That's a really good point. So, Brady, if you're still looking and you haven't responded, I haven't seen you reply yet about your budget. So we're just throwing some stuff out here for you, man. But let's say a Mannix 2 and you're willing to spend $100, go to Freedom Knife Shop, look for a Mannix 2. Now, here's the trick with these guys. You see these prices? Put them in your no. That's the riveted version. Yeah, but I bet this is super cheap. I bet you this is super cheap. I'm going to put this, I'm going to put it in the cart. So what we do here is the thing that you go to Freedom Knife Shop. That's not the price you're paying. Put in your box, put in your shop first, then get ready to check out. So I'm going to put S110V. Let's throw that in there. That's another good one. All right, let's throw another Spyderco Mannix 2. What's another good one? What is this one? Is this S30V? Or is it the BD1? Can't tell. What's another good one here? Yeah, you got them. Almost go to all the way to the end to get the prices. 100% agree. What's another one here? Here's a full flat grind. I'll throw this one in there. That's, I think, an S30V. So let's go back. There's these, some of these are the, this is the XL, Mannix 2 XL. It's really big. It's a huge knife. So if you like huge knives, check it out. I'm not a fan of the pocket swords, right? That's a little too much for me. But I don't mind some of these other ones. This one I think is crew wear. This one I think is crew wear. This one I think, is this 15V? That's gone. Yeah. Let's see. That one's gone. This is S110 or is this Spy 27? This is Spy 27, I think. Yeah. I'm going to put this in there. All right. So let's add these three. So I'm going to go to the, well, I need to log in. So give me just a second. I'm just going to log in real quick. And then I'm going to go to checkout. Hold on. I got to, oh, here we are. This is making it a little challenging. So you have to see the price. I don't want to show that off. Can I scroll to the right? All right. I don't want to show you all my personal information, but let me just tell you the Mannix 2 and the CTS BD1 with the rivets is $101.01. So already it's 30, you're saving 35 bucks. The Spyderco Mannix 2 in the S110V is $147.63. You're almost at the price of the one with the rivets. The Spyderco Mannix 2 in the S30V, $119.88. You're $16 cheaper than the riveted one. And then the Spyderco and the Spy 27, which I think Spy 27 is a little bit better than the S30, personally. You're at $119.88, also cheaper than the riveted one. If you go to Freedom Knife Shop. All right. So definitely kind of cool. Yeah, I have free shipping on mine with as much as I ordered. There's free shipping because I'm over a certain amount. I think if you're over 100, 200 bucks, whatever, you absolutely get free shipping. Yep, no tax. There's no taxes on this one either. They have my address because I'm not in their state. So that's, if you're in the state where Freedom Knife Shop is, they will collect tax. Technically, if White Mountain Knives is in your state, they have to collect tax. They may not collect it, but they're still paying it. Yeah, it gets cheaper when you put it into the cart. I wish I could cover up my stupid address so you don't see it. It's just hard not to see it. Is there a way for me to zoom in? No, not really. Let's see. It's not giving me the price until I go check out. Ah, what a pain. And I can't really hide it off the page, so oh well. Here, you know what? What I can do? I don't know if this will all fit in there, but I'm gonna try it. I'll paste it into the chat. How about that? Let's see how much of it gets in there. All right, so I can go up to that. 101. Let's see here. One Spyderco. All right, so that's right there. Here, I'm going to just X that. So this is one. We'll paste another one in there. Let's see here. And I'll go ahead and cut this right here. We'll do another knife here. And so you'll notice what this price right here, this 101, that's in front of this 136 for the first post that I did. That's the price. This 136.50, it has a line through it on my shopping cart. Likewise here, 147 is the price I pay. This one right here, the 147 price that I pay is what you pay. The 199 is what's listed, and the 199.50 has a line through it in the shopping cart. Likewise, this next one, the 119.88 is what you pay, and that 162 has a line through it in the shopping cart. And likewise, this last one is the same thing, right? This one has, where's the price? Oh, it got cut off. Oh, it's the same price. So it should have this at the end. All right, 119 is the price and 162. It's a really good deal. But don't buy the riveted. I think we discovered something that's kind of cheesy by Spyderco. I am glad I kind of discovered this, because this would have ticked me off, especially if I bought something on the secondary. Like if I bought an M4 and I thought, oh, that's a great deal, and I just assumed. I'm going to keep my eye out now. Now I don't want to get suckered into a riveted knife. That would really bug me. You know what I mean? Yeah, laid off these. Yeah, I've ordered lots of stuff for there. Matter of fact, the Endura and some of the other knives we've given away, I bought from there. So got really good prices for giveaways. Highly recommend them. So they just can't list those prices. They can only give you that. And sometimes those prices are deals because they are able to buy the quantity and they can discount them to that, right? There's some things that are very short, limited order. You won't see quite as good deal. Still pretty good deal, but won't be as dramatic. And sometimes it is. All right, guys, it is late. It's almost 2 o'clock, and I said I was going to be done by 11 or 12. I'm a little past. That was interesting. That was very interesting tonight. So I appreciate it, man. Guys, it was fun. Thank you for helping me understand something about Spyderco. I thought riveteds were all gone. I did not know they still had a few sneaky ones in there. That's kind of I don't know what I think about that. You know what I mean? So I think I was a little. So Brady, there's options. If you can spend $120, you can get a great knife at Item Freedom Shop. A really good Spyderco. Mannix is a great knife, and that's a knife you can later on upgrade with some beautiful scales. So it could be a 2-step process. It'd be a lot of fun, and it's a great first knife. It's outstanding if you can afford the 120. If that's still too much, there's some other great options. You can go to QSP, you can go to CJRB. Those make some great knives. You can get in the $50, $60, $70 range. You could even go cheaper than that, right? So depending on what your budget is, just some good stuff. All right, guys, appreciate you guys. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great week. And let's see real quick. I don't think we're going to be doing 10K really quick, but I don't know what you guys were doing tonight, but we got up there really fast. Oh my gosh, we're 90 away from 10K. I don't think it would be by next week, but you guys are scaring me here a little bit. Okay. I'm not going to say anything. We'll see. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I'll drop that, the RNK Road to 10K video for part 5 of 5. Try to get that out to you tomorrow. Man, appreciate you. I don't know if Ed's still on, man. Ed, we love you. Appreciate you. I don't know if you went to bed or not, but if you're still here, man, thoughts and prayers, man. We're here for you, okay? Anybody else that's still here, we appreciate you. Usually some of you guys, I know you're there lurking and listening. Usually there'll be a few of you guys, and I'll say goodnight to you guys. But it's been fun. Thank you. We'll do another giveaway. We'll have a big, massive giveaway coming up. That'll be fun. So appreciate you guys. All right. Have a great week. See you on some of the other live streams. I'm going to try to keep my head above water and be sane and try to make it through this week. We'll see. Y'all have a good one. Bye.